What's going on, Craft Puppet? They keep hiding your messages. I don't know what that's all about. Okay, that's on. Don't need this anymore. Don't need this anymore. That's a 1 and a 2. I get those later. Done with this. Confirmed. Great. Don't need this anymore. Not gonna need this. Oh boy. What's going on, Caution, Ice Queen, Crumpet Man? What's going on? We are live today with the PlayStation Legion gaming session. Let me go alert Rec that I'm live so he knows. Okay. Feel like I gotta do a lot of that shit. Let me go get this notification here. So many advertisements. I really hope I can do the Sunday show tomorrow. There is a lot of news because I wasn't able to cover it the last 2 days. I was, but I just took a serious gaming break on Thursday, and then on Friday I was like, man, it just doesn't. After what happened with Thursday, I had looked at all the news, but it wasn't anything significant. So then I took another break on Friday. But I didn't get as much gaming done like I did on Thursday. But there was some stuff that happened later on in the evening, and then we rolled into today, and there was some news as far as Tales of Awakening, which they're saying they're getting an update in spring. It's coming to Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. I'm expecting a official delay, but it has already actually been delayed because the game was supposed to come out in spring. There's no way they're going to drop the game without warning. So they're going to tell us more about the game in spring. Obviously, that's how game development goes. They're going to show us more gameplay, get us accustomed to the characters, talk about the next generation features, and then they're going to officially push the game back and try to play on the heartstrings of gamers, be very sympathetic to the COVID-19 crisis, and they're going to push the game back. I'm hoping the game doesn't get pushed back to next year. It's a pretty empty year when you're talking about Japanese RPGs aside from Final Fantasy. So I think this will be a great year for Tales of Arise to be here. But then again, it's really all up to them. Ultimately, you could place it this year, or you could push it all the way back to next year. I need more of an explanation for developers that are pushing their games back to 2022. If you have not studied the dev kit for the next generation consoles, and you don't honestly understand how to transform your game into a now current generation title with 4K resolution and 60 frames per second locked the best you can, then yeah, maybe you need an additional year to learn these tools and to bring out a better project a better product next year. But for so many high profile developers to delay their game, I'm very worried about the gaming industry. Um, if next gen should have started in 2022, why did the consoles come out in 2020? If you were going to skip the whole next year, if you weren't ready, why did you start this generation? And I'm just getting this feeling that people aren't ready. From the history that I've saw, from the PS2 to even the PS1, PS3, the generation never starts smooth. Developers are always having problems learning a new technology. And I feel that they should have just pushed everything back. But, history is history. Okay. The first super chat today is from Frostbite. That's a £5 super chat. My blue PS Vita arrived from Japan this week, and it's hand down the best handheld system on the market, in my opinion. I don't really have a lot to buy this year. I've picked up a lot of, older games. I pre-ordered the existing three, two first party exclusives, another one a console exclusive, which is Kenna. It's also available on PC day and date and PS4. But aside from the games I picked up, I don't really have anything major. There's like one thing I wanted to do for somebody. Might be doing that. That'd be major. But then after that, I feel that I could be freed up. If the government okays the stimulus check, which I qualify for, I wouldn't mind using a portion of the stimulus check to get my Vita back. There are games I want to play on the go, but I don't know if it's an investment I want to make now. Like, depending on how much the asking price. If I can find a Vita for $400, yeah, that's I'm definitely gonna do that. But if it's something like $1,000, nah, I'm not doing that. I still want to get a physical PS5. It's just something I want to do. I don't mind the digital, but sometimes I do want to watch movies and I can't. Yeah, we did, man. And it's just the history of the gaming generations. Once we jump into a new one, it's like everybody's really not on the same page, and the games you want to come out, or the games that the developer has told you were going to come out in a specific year, they don't. And again, it's not, you can't blame COVID on these previous generations. It's really just a lack of knowledge for the new hardware. And the better, like, I just wish more people would come out and say, hey, I don't know this technology. We're still learning. I want to make a better product for you, the fans. Please give us some time. I'm still learning. If you could do that and be honest about why you're delaying your games, I would be understanding. Look, some people don't give a fuck if every game gets delayed. That's cool. I do, because I want to play these games before I die. Literally. It's fucking dangerous out there. And you keep fucking delaying games like motherfuckers are going to live forever. Seriously. People waited almost a long-ass time for Final Fantasy Remake, and it doesn't even look like they're going to completely finish that for a while. They're still on 1. Now this summer they're giving us basically 1.5 with Final Fantasy VII Remake for PS5 with a new character, which is Yuffie, and then that's it. And then maybe they give us an update on when Part 2 will be ready, but I don't think it'll be this year, and I'm not sure about next year because we know how Square Enix is, so it's like we got that situation going on. And again, it's just a lot of other games I really, really want to play. I want to play Ragnarok this year. I'm playing older games that are like more of a passion. That I like these types of games, these more retro game like the Pokemon one I'm playing, and um, the Japanese RPG, the older style ones like Ys. But aside from that, once I'm done with that indulgence and I'm done with the back catalog, which is maybe diving back into Nino Kuni, um, what else? Returnal is be on the doorstep in April, so not bad. I got the rest of the March to really fuck around with what I really want to play.
What's up, Jay Pipitone?
What's going on, Somatic? But obviously, I'm glad Semantics in here. Obviously, we moved from the PS3 to the PS4 to the PS3 to the PS5. You've seen a
What's the
slowness.
situation? The delay. I don't mind the
Your
delay if
voice
it's
is
going to make the
super
game better.
low.
But it's like this for every
Somatic,
first year
Somatic. I think
consoles.
your voice is low.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you. I just still think your voice is low. No, I mean,
Hold on.
I
Let me
was
put it on
talking. Remember,
speaker.
I was talking about your foot the other day. What happened?
Let me put it on speaker.
Yeah, yeah. Go put on the Fortnite
Okay.
speakers.
No, I was saying it's like this every gen. It's slow, but to be honest, the PS5 is a better start than the PS4. You got shit tons of games in the PlayStation collection you can play.
I'm not gonna deny that. And I'm
Yeah,
not
so
even talking about the first party. I think the first party is there, but then again, PlayStation gets easily startled when
like
there is.
you to be honest, you really got like a whole ton of games. Like you buy the PS5 off the bat, that collection thing is your shit ton of games right off the bat, man.
It, for individuals that skip last generation, that is awesome. Not for me and you. You know,
I'm
I
still playing them.
I know, but you know, I like to completely forget about a game before I go back, and then it feels brand new. So in a
That's
couple
why I
more
didn't
years,
complete.
I'll go back and
That's
replay
why
through Days Gone and shit like that. But
that's why I didn't complete uh, Tashima on the PS4 because the PS5 was right there. So I was like, I'm gonna just play it on there.
yeah, I'm not talking about the first party. I think the first party is on great. What I'm talking about is third party, and the third party being afraid or being ignorant to the technology that they have in front of them, which again, third party has always been lacking when it comes to understanding this hardware that PlayStation
But it's
creates.
easy hardware.
It
It's
is
not like
easy, but they act like it's difficult. If it was so fucking easy, they'd be on the level of visuals of Naughty Dog or someone like that. At least by the end of the
well the first
generation.
the first party has more time to learn the specs more so than third party
I
because
know,
they
but look, we talking about the end of the generation of PS4, and you mean to tell me we still got some pretty shitty looking games. So
well
again,
you're gonna have
I'm
those.
not blaming Sony, and I'm not blaming the hardware. I'm blaming the third party. That's
Well,
just simple
you
as
do
that.
got the guys like Ubisoft. I mean, they're just that's their reputation at this point. So
Yeah, and that's why I don't buy their games. Um, yeah, because they wanna be known as the motherfuckers that want to use the same fucking engine every fucking
the
Assassin's
PS6,
Creed.
the
That's cool.
PS6 will come. PS6 will come out, and Ubisoft will be like, "We need more power."
hmm I I will never forget them screaming for more power, and then I believe the next year, The Last of Us got revealed, and they just looked so fucking stupid. They had said they needed more power
Yeah, they'll probably call the
right
next one
before The
Assassin's
Last of Us was
Creed.
shown off, and you're looking at the PS3 cell processor.
Assassin's
Power
Creed Chief
power
Defenses.
untapped, by the way. Like power untapped. Still using the which was the lead platform, the Xbox 360, which had the DVD 9 technology, so you couldn't really put a lot of fucking shit on these games because it
When
was
they start
using
getting
PS2 technology. To be honest, it's just upscaled. I don't
back
know.
to my trophy, Spider Guy.
I just
I beat Miles Morales a couple of days ago.
yeah, I know you told me.
Yeah.
I just don't want to. I can't say I don't want because it's already happened. I just don't want a huge landslide of fucking delays. But it has already happened. We with the first 2 months of the year already, and now going into the third
Well,
month,
part
it's
of
just
that
tons
too
of
is because
delays.
it's hard to get your hands on these consoles now because of the whole situation. So
I
they
know.
want to make sure when they put the game out, it
But this is the thing. If it's so hard to get the hand on your consoles, and that's your excuse for delaying every game on the majority of your games, then the system should have been delayed until you had enough stockpiled. It's just the right thing to do. It didn't go that way, and I understand. This is the history we're living in right now. It's a shortage, and there's nothing we can do about it. But I think that Sony needs to stop being so ignorant to how popular the PlayStation is. They've been this way for generations. They don't understand how popular PlayStation really is.
that's Jeremy Nelson talking.
Jeremy Nelson, I'm done. No shit, Jay. Got it on my Pro 2 days before I got PS5, and I was looking like, what the fuck did I just click on? Black Flag or what the fuck? This. I think he's talking about Assassin's Creed. He said, Jeremy Nelson. He said, I think the lack of resources is forcing pushbacks because you have no consumer base. I mean, again, it's 5 million PS5 sold or more, but we don't know how many are in hands, and we need a good example of that. But there are people that call themselves PlayStation gamers that have the PS5 that will ignore Ratchet and Clank. They will ignore Returnal. We need to see how many games sell so we can get a more accurate measurement of how other games might sell due to the fact that consumers want to buy the software. And you have a lot of consumers that were on a PS4 that did not buy the software. People say, "Hey,
What do
10
you
million."
mean? Hold on, wait. What do you mean? How many does consumer have? Three. What are you saying? Only three people have the PS5?
I'm confused. I don't know what he's saying.
I don't get it. Like I'm not. You're not being coherent, my man. What do you mean? How
I
many
don't think
people
he's
have the
saying
PS5?
that, Somatic. I don't think he's saying that. Jeremy Nelson, are you saying only 3 people have PS5s? What are you saying?
Yeah, I'm just asking for clarification. That's all.
Cuz Somatic is confused about
Confused.
your choice of comments, the way you've chosen to display them. I think I might do some arm workouts today. I did cardio for the last 3 days.
When are you gonna give me the PS4
That's
workout?
not happening. Please stop trolling me, man. My head's already fucking hurting. Let me go see what
Why
we
you
playing
taking
today.
a leave? Taking a leave, man. Right
Nah,
time
bro.
on.
I don't fucking take
Yes,
medicine. I hate medicine.
that that helps get rid of that
Nah,
shit.
bro. I'm not, no.
Yes, it does.
How about no? Okay? And I'm not giving you the PS4. So please stop asking, please. No, I'm not a person that's even gonna be addicted to fucking medicine. Never. Nope, nope, nope. Had enough of that shit when I was younger. Okay. We will, cause this is the gaming one. We're gonna be playing Bloodborne. We're gonna talk about something on there. I know I've been promising you guys videos, but it doesn't seem like you really care. But I will pump one out. I will give a unedited uh
Fuck yo.
opinion
What is
piece,
this guy's?
opinion piece on Bloodborne going to PC. Um, I'm gonna keep that guilty pleasure for myself, and that will be Nexomon. I won't torture you guys anymore with that. That'll be exclusively for Twitch and
Yeah,
Yeast.
you're gonna torture the people on Twitch now.
Yeah, for the Pokemon game, because I don't think the YouTube viewers like that game. Okay, Yeast will
Who
be
you talking?
played.
Who are you talking about? Akachat. Fuck y'all. I don't. Who you referring to?
I don't. You know. So I'm glad you're here because I don't be paying attention to none of that dumb shit. Yeah, he's just putting out insults. He's really not. Yeah, he's not being
I know.
accurate.
I don't know. I don't know who he's talking to. If the people in the chat or somebody pissed you
No, no,
off.
I'm pretty sure he's talking to me and you. Yeah, I think he's talking. I mean, I just really wish
I
YouTube
mean,
wouldn't like protect the trolls. Remember I told you a while ago
I can't
they
help but
don't
I
allow
can't
you to
help
click on their
I,
names
I, I
anymore?
can't I can't help but laugh if he is talking to us because I don't know I'm not that doesn't do anything.
I mean, I know. I told you I don't get bothered by these guys, but for now on, somebody just ignore
Because
them.
all you
If
doing, no, I'm saying all you doing is wasting his own time by writing this shit, taking the time out of his day to write this. I don't
yeah,
get it, man.
you're right,
I just don't get it. You're wasting your time. I'm over here on the five, trophy hunting, and you over here typing. Like I don't get it.
bro. I was talking to a couple gamers on Twitter about that. Like they were trying
No,
to
he
bring up
said
all that
just
drama
usual.
about me, and like they were saying, it's like, bro, you bringing up shit that happened years ago in order to make him look bad when he's up here playing
Oh, what's
games,
up, PlayStation Gamer 51?
but you
You be
can't
making
fucking
you making
prove
some
any of
funny
that shit.
Grand Theft Auto videos, man.
Let me get on let me get on camera real quick.
What's the problem with you and Jay? I could chat if you don't mind me asking.
It's just Jay. It's just like, hey, this is JTech. We supposed to hate this dude. But again, you guys, you feel comfortable hating on me from afar, and I guess that's cool. I can't stop you from hating me. You can
Yo,
hide.
how many of those? How many others? Because I'm doing the John where you do all the friendly neighborhood Spider-Man side
I
missions. How
don't
many are
remember any
those?
of that shit, Samantha.
Because I was
I'm
doing
not
all
even
of
about
them.
to. Nope, I don't remember none of that. Which Spider Man are you on?
Miles Morales. I already did the.
Okay, well, this is the thing. You have PlayStation Plus, so you have this thing called Helper. If you push the PlayStation, tap the PlayStation button. These
I
little.
know. I see the cards pop up. I clicked on the
Okay,
cards.
well,
I'm just wondering
just
how many
I don't
is
know,
there.
man. I like you're asking me a question off the top of my head. I do not fucking know. I ain't gonna try to like go click the cards. They might help you narrow down how many are left. There are some trophies that like
Yeah,
because
because
they're a
some of them give me a
collection.
percentage. Yeah, give me a percentage on it because
Okay,
I already got
so
the most.
I just can't help you, Semantic. I don't know. Off the top of my head, I don't know. So you might have to look at a YouTube video or go to the
He
trophies.
said he
And
said you blocked them for no reason.
I block a lot of people for no reason, but there is a reason. I just don't want to see you or the shit you post. So you can call me all the fucking names you want, but if you ain't gonna say that shit in my face, fuck off. Like y'all just y'all don't want me to say what is really on my mind, cause I make all y'all motherfuckers cry. Every last one of you guys are protected by this screen, the internet that we have. You're comfortable saying this shit about me or to me or to someone else about me, but you won't say that shit in somebody's face. You just won't. You won't. So there you go. Make all the fucking accounts you want. You probably gonna continuously get blocked. But that is your own fault. If you want to get unblocked, you can pay me $5 on Cash App for a permanent unblock or a temporary unblock for $1. And if you think I'm joking, then maybe I am. If you think I'm serious, maybe I am.
Ah, hilarious. Okay, what's the next trophy list I gotta get here for
Somatic,
JaytechTV?
if you want to help yourself out, you need to go through the trophies because on the
No,
P.
no,
No,
I'm
no,
talking to myself.
hear me out. Hear me out. Let me finish. Some trophies on the PS5 are a little bit more sophisticated. They literally give you a tracking number about
I
how
know.
many
I mean,
things you have to do next. But there's only a few trophies in every trophy game that will be
that
like,
gives you.
hey, you need this
Yeah,
amount
I
out of
got the.
this amount.
I got those. I got all those tracking joints.
Okay,
Most of
so
this is like.
Bloodborne does the same thing. There are rings that you have to collect, and Bloodborne is keeping track of how many rings you've already collected. So when you go back and look at the trophy, there's a percentage under the trophy before you unlock it, so you know how far you have to go. So you might want to help yourself out by going to the trophy right now to
No,
see
I'm
if
already on
that.
the trophies.
So
I'm
what does
looking
it
at it.
say?
I'm looking at them. It's mostly I got all the ones that got the percentage. These are Jones I just got to do. Like get 100 combo hits. Do Venom jump and then a Venom punch on the same enemy. Because I got the ones that got the percentage. I got all those out the way.
Okay.
It's just the hidden trophies I gotta get now.
Well, if you click on the hidden trophies, you can see what
Yeah, I
they.
know. I know. What they, yeah, I know.
Well,
I know.
I don't know how many friendly neighborhood Spider-Mans. The way I
Yeah.
did it, I was just
Is that so?
started
Yeah, because I clicked on
noppings.
that trophy. It just says complete all of them. It doesn't give me a percentage. I just
Oh,
did
well,
it
I
wrong.
think I know exactly what it is. It's all the It's all the missions that are on the cell phone. When you swipe left or right and the cell phone pops up, you have to finish all of those. You know what I'm talking about?
On the
Genki.
cell phone? Oh,
Yeah,
okay. Yeah,
Genki
yeah. The
gave
the
you the
app.
cell
Yeah.
phone app.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yeah.
so how
Yeah.
about you swipe left on the touch pad, look at the cell phone app, and see what missions you haven't completed. You have to
Yeah.
complete all of those, and then you get the trophy.
Okay. Let me do this easy one right here with Jonah Jameson photo mode. And bro, stop. That was good. Feisty. I'm gonna get a cheeseburger. What you getting to eat today? You're not eating today.
Oh no, yeah. Hold on.
Okay, so the game jam riding the Purple Heart Award. I guess he flooded us with too many games. He does deserve that award. Doobity doo. Lord.
Somatic, you can still hear me, right?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay.
What was you was having trouble with your mic?
No, something wrong with the internet.
Oh, acting stupid again.
Yeah, it's weird.
You still on? You're still on live. I see you, but I just don't see like you know how you got it in the viewing box of the YouTube. I don't
Uh huh.
see the chat, but you see it on the YouTube web page. You can see
Okay,
the
so you
chat,
don't
but
see
it
the
just don't.
chat, but you see it on the YouTube webpage. Okay.
Yeah, but it's just not on your video, your stream right now.
Um, why is that?
I have no idea. It just disappeared.
No, okay, yeah, I just was wondering. Yeah, everything disappeared. We might have to
Yeah.
restart it over, but we'll stay live for right now. Yeah, I don't see the chat or anything either.
Hopefully, okay. Yeah,
Let me
it
go
just
see.
disappeared.
Mm, something going on with the internet over here, but I don't
You
know.
still connected?
I know, but something's going on with the internet because I'm on a PS5 and it's connected to the internet, and not all activities, trophies, or information are popping up. So it's an internet
Okay,
problem. But it's
let me
weird
check.
because I'm still tethered to the online. It's weird. It's like it's sluggishly slow. Something's.
See, you don't play some Love Cat today?
Hold on, Somatic. I'll play with you later, but I want to see what the fuck's
No, no,
going
I'm
on.
saying, are you gonna play
I
some
don't
Love Cat?
know. I want to make sure everything is right before I decide what I'm gonna play. Hmm, something's not right here.
That Spider-Man bastard. They did that. I think that's what they're gonna do with the last of it. It's not just going to be mastered. Let me go back to this display.
Hello?
Yep. I'm here.
Yeah. What's going on, Rack?
What's up, man? My bad, showed up a little late.
No, no, don't worry about it. Something wrong with the internet, but I don't know what it is. But I looked on Down Detector. Verizon Files have problems, but it's weird. It's like it's not enough problems on the internet to disconnect us from Discord, but it's enough problems not to. Is that weird?
It's pretty weird. I've never heard of that.
Hmm. That's such a weird thing. Okay, yeah, listen to me wrestling. Good, great, man. Okay. Want to see what's going on here. Maybe this is a sign I should just lay back and chilled and play some games by myself, which would have been nice. Still got a shitload of news to cover tomorrow, so hopefully we can get these problems situated. Okay.
That shit.
So I got the controller modification for the black part of the controller, the underbelly. I was easily able to place it there. I took it off with a knife.
It just showed you put up on.
It popped online. What are you talking about?
Like it showed that you came online. I guess it had.
Yeah, I'm online, but it's still some stuff sluggishly slow. I don't know what it is.
I think you might have to reset your joint.
Reset my what?
Your PS5.
I already reset it.
Oh,
No, I'm talking about the internet itself is slow. There's nothing wrong with the PS5. The stuff is connected to the internet and it's not loading in. That's an internet problem. That's not a PS5 problem. Cause see, I tried to
Yeah.
refresh the YouTube page and it still hasn't loaded up completely. So we're still connected, but I don't know how with these type of issues.
In a world far, far away where the only thing that's connected is Smack's work boots with no laces.
See, Yellow just jumped in here and he has a little bit of a robotic voice. It's not him, it's the internet, but I don't understand it. Okay,
Restrictions
let
of
me
the
go check
content.
something out. You said what?
No, 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 no. I was making a joke.
But those are the jokes that are making. But
Yeah, I was about to go into due to the restrictions for content restrictions without the content is restricted due to the restrictions of the content.
What the
but
fuck?
the real question is, though, Schematic, because that is very subjective, right? How much of the content is restricted because of the restriction on the content? You should be qualified to use a certain amount of content that is not restricted.
Bro, I'm too high for this. Y'all can't be doing this shit.
Doing what?
Please, not now.
Doing
Well, because of
You
the
know what the fuck
restrictions of
y'all
the
doing.
content,
what was that, Schematic?
because of the restrictions of the content cannot be restricted out of the restrictions. But because of the content restrictions, it's always going to be restricted because of content. It's not fully contented by the content of the restrictions.
I must have been gone for a long
Subjective.
time. Dude.
Subjective. Subjective.
I must have been gone for a while. Y'all fried,
But
man.
while
I
you
don't
were
know.
gone, okay, you may have been gone for a while, but while you were gone, the restrictions of the gone are wild. The restrictions of the wild.
Not the robot. Oh my god.
Scanning profiles, checking trophy list.
Look, what Jay was really true. He'd be like, "Oh shit, my Wi-Fi." Y'all gonna really think this man? Y'all gonna make this man think this is Wi-Fi?
Well, it's not his
Because it can't
Wi-Fi.
be because this whole thing's connected.
Yeah, it's not his Wi-Fi, bro. It's that new shitty ass fucking faceplate he put on his controller. Fucking his internet up.
Oh shit.
Okay, let's see.
Shh, you guys don't say nothing until he gets back.
It would be messed up, y'all. If Jay was secretly a serial killer, and we all wouldn't, and we all didn't know. And every time he left the stream, I think it was like SEO from Assassin's Creed, just killing people and coming back like nothing ever happened.
Well, he is a serial killer, by the way. He just eats off-brand cereal.
You was waiting, boy. You was. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. That was a nice punchline. Damn, this shit's working now. Chat going crazy. Oh, that's true. 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 Mute this mic though.
Where the hell Smeltech at?
I think he's trying to figure out his internet situation.
Well, motherfucker pay his bill. He won't have nothing to worry about.
Boy spent the last of his money pre-ordering return of a fucking kid to paying the bill.
Oh man, how's that PS5 treating you? Oh, that phrase that the PS55 treating you, Somatic?
Too good, man. Too fucking good, my brother. Too fucking worth every penny. Paying the extra too. Do not care.
He said he does not care, huh?
I had that. That was worth paying every extra penny to get there.
Yeah, man.
Yep.
Because to be honest, if Sam didn't help me and I didn't pull that trigger, man, well, I would have been in the same situation right now, waiting for.
That's what I tell people, man. Like I had a
There
buddy
ain't
of
nothing
mine.
wrong with that. I mean, because I know some people that claim that they don't want the PS5. I'm like, hey, that's your point. That's your choice. Until they come over my spot and see that motherfucker and be like, damn.
I got a buddy of
But
mine who just got
I just
his off
wasn't gonna keep
of.
going through that loophole of.
Yeah, my buddy just got one off of the actual website.
Yeah, see, I wasn't getting lucky. Like I went like 10, 15 times, didn't get lucky. Best Buy.
And that motherfucker said, fuck it. Hey, future reference. Okay, and this is for anybody who's trying to get a console in the future. Okay, and no shots at you, Somatic, but at the end of the day, we all knew this day was going to come. Okay, we knew way in advance that this day was going to come.
Oh yeah, no, some personal things I would have to tell you why.
No, you don't have to. I'm just saying, at the end of the day, future reference, anytime that you want to pre-order a console, okay, if you know and you keep yourself aware of what's going on, there's nothing to worry about. You will get it day one. Because we all knew that this shit was going to come. This shit was going to be able to get pre-ordered. This shit was going to launch. We all knew.
That's so weird, bro.
I
Okay,
have people tell me, "Oh, I don't have enough. I don't have enough."
I'll tell you though, Yella, paying that bit of extra was well worth it, man. Especially because of physical disc on top of that. So.
Definitely. But for people to say, "Oh, I don't have enough money," fuck all that noise, man. We knew over a year that this day was going to come. You should have had that money set aside.
More than enough time to plan out.
Exactly.
Even if you didn't get it day one, you still should have something planned out.
Mm-hmm.
Can you guys hear me?
No,
unfortunately,
we
yes.
can't hear you.
Oh, fuck you.
Nope, we can't hear you. I'm gonna start saying, hey, yeah, what's up?
You wanna know what?
All right, I'm done.
I hope you spill
Jay,
macaroni and cheese inside of your PS5. That's what
Damn, JayTech.
That's why.
Whoa,
But it's cool.
hold on.
I'm gonna take his PS4
Smack.
Pro, and he's gonna give it to me.
Hold on a second. Hold on. Jay, can you do me a favor?
What do you want?
Can you go ahead and start a new party and lock it down, please?
Why? Why the fuck would I do that?
Because you have dial-up internet and your shit is over there.
Oh no. Nah, I already knew what the fuck that was all about.
What is that new faceplate you put on your controller? Fucking your internet up?
No, actually, that's the standby controller. I just have that shit there in pictures. My gaming controller is the one I use every day. No, but it worked. Fit on there like a glove. Beautiful.
I'm pretty sure it fits like a glove.
You should say fit on there like a condom, but hey,
no.
You already fucking said
it.
What's going on, bro?
Oh, what, your foot?
Yeah. Oh, appreciate the content that was set over there on Instagram. Fucking classic, bro.
Oh, yeah, that match between Shawn Michaels and Owen Hart.
Well, that one, and then fucking Mick Foley when he did the fucking barbed wire match.
Oh,
he got fucking caught in the ropes.
My God, bro. That dude put his life on the fucking line, bro.
Every fucking time.
Damn, if he did not.
That's one dude that can take an ass beating and give it at the same time.
Pause. I'm done.
Please do us all the favor and be done.
Pause. Okay, so like I was saying, I was gonna fucking hop on Bloodborne. Isn't it weird that I was about to hop on?
Oh, hey there, JayTech.
No, I already beat the game. I don't really need to fucking play.
I know. Okay, big dick. Damn, save some pussy for the rest of us. Shit.
I already beat the damn game. I just like hopping on here and teasing the PC fans. It's weird that my internet fucks up right when I was about to play Bloodborne. Bro.
Stop watching porn. I've been telling you, bro. You jizz in the background.
Bro, Jay needs to do one thing in 2021.
Don't fucking say that. I'll kick your ass.
Fucking PC guys.
Yeah, I'll kick your ass.
Fuck these guys, man.
Don't say that. I want to know now.
Quit entertaining I got fuckers, Jay.
You gotta entertain them.
Provide the content. No, listen, bro. Continue to provide the content that is applied on this fucking phenomenal console, which is a PlayStation 5. Right?
Sadly, yeah.
Let those individuals port beg, as you would say. Let them petition. Let them do what they do. Because at the end of the day, where are you day one?
Where am I? What?
Where are you going to be at day one on these releases?
Oh, in Gotham City. Yeah, definitely.
You goddamn right.
Yeah, I'm gonna defend Gotham City with my life.
Too bad Gotham City's gonna say fuck you.
Boca
Jay won't
Loca
be able to
said
be seen at Gotham
PlayStation.
because Gotham City is a very dark place. And if you didn't know, Jay is a very dark individual. So pretty much he will blend in with the scenery of the
fuck
nightlight.
you.
You know what I'm saying?
It's pretty true though. It's really true.
It's a bird. It's a plane. Oh no, it's just Tech Boy 88.
Goobity gig.
It won't even be the Batman logo. Just be an 88.
I
The
fucks
number
with
88
that.
is being projected in the sky.
That's pretty cool.
He would have a red and black outfit. He would
Yep.
have the number 8 on both of his nipples.
Oh
Hold on,
shit!
bro. He yelling. Oh,
He would
on
have
the road,
listen.
bro.
He would have a carbon fiber. He would have a carbon fiber cape, right? And his shape up
Yeah,
is this mask.
I like that. I actually like that last part.
I bet.
Well, I just wanted to also play this game, not because it's the game that they want the most, and without this, they're lost. I wanted to play this game because it seems like there's some information that leaked out that there is a PS5 version that
Oh God,
was hold on that was available to view. So this is how it happened. I got the image and the video, so it's not fake. It came from somebody that's in another country. I think like a Spanish country, maybe Brazil, or whatever. And what had happened was when you went to the game page, right? When you go to view product, this is what happened. It showed. Let me take this chat off real quick. Sorry, guys. I know I just put the chat on there, but we gotta take the chat back off.
Is that real?
No, it seemed to have been real. Like I said, I got the video. I have the picture. I posted the picture yesterday, and I then, somebody questioned me about it. I attached the video as a reply on Twitter. So it showed the two PS4 versions, but then it showed like an additional one, like digital, and then it showed a PS5. Now I don't know what to really make of it. Maybe it leaked out. Obviously, this is one of the biggest games PlayStation had. If they were to remaster or update this game in any way, it would be huge. It's a huge selling point for the PS5, but at the same time, there are still people spreading rumors since June 5th of last year that Bloodborne was going to the PC.
This is why I don't like Jim Ryan.
Speak your mind. I'm not gonna stop you.
This is why I don't like Jim Ryan, bro. He's not good for the PlayStation community.
I
How was
agree.
that,
Based
sir?
on
What
what, though?
what
What's
what
on
what
based
what
on
what
what?
what is
How
what
was
is the
that?
what
How was that? Explain
How was that? I
yourself.
don't
Good
understand.
for the community.
what
How
How
is
is
he
he
not
not
good?
good for the
Good for the
community?
community and the business.
what is putting PlayStation games on a PC do for PlayStation?
Question. Let me remember about your question. What does it matter if it goes to PC several years later?
Can I add something? You got a lot of games to play right now, more so than you did on the PS4, and
Yeah.
it's opening launch. So I don't know how is he messing it up when he's doing a better job than Sean Layton
And
with the PS5.
And at the end of the day, you're subjective to your own opinion, and just know that we're obviously not arguing. I have no hostility towards anybody in this
I'm just giving
conversation.
a broad
It's just
perspective. That's all.
yeah, it is just to the point of
No,
granted, like,
no. To me, it's just my opinion.
yeah,
I
which is understandable.
don't. Listen, Sean Layton could have done the exact same thing if he would actually stay. And he didn't. He would probably most likely wouldn't have put all these games on PC, and he would probably all of this probably would have been worked out much better. But Jim Ryan's the one in charge, and Jim Ryan's listen. You gotta think about this for a second, right? I had the theory the other day, and I didn't even bring this up, but Why is the SSD taking so long? We all know why what um Mark Cerny said, right? But think about this. The reason why no PS5 games can go to PC, why is that? It's because the SSD is not fast enough, right? And all the PS5 games are using the SSD, right? What happens when the SSD is available on PC and can run as fast or even faster than the
Okay,
PS5 SSD?
so your rebuttal is
But the
perform. No,
PC is always
hold
going
on,
to have
Semantic,
better RAM.
Hold on, I got this, bro.
I know it's gonna get
No,
better, but
no. Listen. So what I'm taking from your conversation, the way you just said, right? It's about power and speed. Okay, but ask yourself
yeah,
this. Okay, I'm 36 years of living, and I've been gaming literally all my fucking life. Right?
oh yeah,
When has it ever been the forefront face value of gaming for PC? Meaning commercials, advertisements. You feel what I'm saying? Like being the jerk. Like PC has always been a thing, obviously, right?
yeah, I know,
Doom, Quake,
yeah, I
Duke
know.
Nukem. I mean, the list goes
All
on.
them games, I remember
Okay,
them. Yeah,
yes, the list goes on. But still, face value, who is the juggernaut in the gaming industry?
it's well, yeah, we know it's clearly
No,
this Japanese market. It's clearly
no.
Sony and
My
Nintendo.
point
Yeah, I get
exactly.
it.
Okay, so for me, even owning a PS5 and owned every fucking PlayStation console and still own those consoles. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
there's no self drive for me to say, you know what? I'm gonna go strictly PC and I'm gonna wait several
Oh
years
no
for
no
these
no no no
games to
no.
fucking come out.
Oh no,
So
don't get
what I'm
it
getting at
twisted.
is no, what I'm getting at is G. Yes, they're broadening out to a different audience. We know what majority of the PC individuals are. Okay, fucking trolls, obviously, right? The individuals that don't have the money to play those games. But
No, they got the money.
no,
They got the money. They just don't
no,
want to.
no. The majority of them don't. G. Again,
Most of them is little kids
little
nowadays.
kids,
Yeah,
bro.
we've
Like
done
I
the
said, it's
analysis. Most of them are not, but I would just want to chime in here. I share.
Castro
You already know
GTX
I share
graphics
True
card. That's all I'm gonna
Woody's.
say. It's Castro fucking GTX graphics card.
I agree. I
Jay
agree.
asked somebody about that shit, and the dude's
Look, I agree, and I'm gonna do look. I'm gonna
Listen.
do another debate just to use that, just to pretty much expose them. But I agree with True Woody because it's not just like, hey, okay, I think everybody's gonna stop buying consoles because older games are going over there. But this is how I see it, right? If you're going
man.
to put
Let's
older
talk about it.
games over there, at least boost them up for the people that already brought them. We pay for the games,
I
right?
co-sign that. I
Right?
co-sign, yeah.
Okay. So
Yeah.
at no additional cost, because we got you to where you are at. Bloodborne would have just been another fucking. It would have been a From Software game that had failed if it was not adopted by the PlayStation community, right? I talked to Samantha about this. I talked to you about it, and I'm pretty sure you're gonna agree. All these games need to be updated. Before they put Horizon over there, it came over there the same year the PS5 came out. Still no update.
But yeah, Horizon is not updated. Yep.
Death Stranding, same thing. It went on PC the same year that the PS5 came out. No word of an update. Now we're hearing rumors that they are gonna. We're getting an update. We're getting a extended edition and some shit. I believe that.
Yeah.
I'm hearing more about the Bloodborne thing. I believe that Horizon Zero Dawn is probably gonna be touched on in a remastered way, similar to Spider-Man. But they need to talk about that. I'm giving them until the middle of June to pretty much get a announcement of a wave of updates for existing PlayStation 4 classics.
I
That's what
co-sign
I
that,
will be
sir.
calling them.
I
Um,
co-sign that.
it will happen. It's just not happening fast enough for certain people, and
And that
it's a bad
Yeah.
look.
But but that doesn't mean necessarily Jim Ryan is doing a bad job, though. That's my
I didn't
stance.
say that.
He's not.
I'm just saying it looks
He's not doing
bad
it bad.
that you give a superior version to another platform
just
to
because it's
fans.
superior
Hold on,
doesn't
hold
necessarily
on. Hear me
just
out. To fans that did not actually buy the game yet.
Well, he's giving more games to the PlayStation gamers than he
No,
is
no,
to
I'm
the.
not saying that, Somatic. Hear me out. Older games that have
Yeah.
not been updated for the PS5, which your fans are desperately either trying to migrate to or have migrated to, have not been updated yet. We understand it's a slow
Can I ask
process.
something?
Yeah.
Can I ask something? Do you think with all of this, all these games going to PC. Do you think PlayStation is going to get any more PlayStation consumers from this? Do you think there's going to be
Let
a
me put it
growth in
this way.
Yes.
PlayStation
Let me
subscribers?
put it this way.
Yes.
It would definitely happen because, like you said, nobody's going to want to wait. I will go out of my way to spoil these games for people because the thing is, when you really think about this, and just hear me out on this, you waited years to buy these games. You're not going to buy them when they hit the PC. If you didn't buy them 6 years ago, you're not going to buy them now. Especially if PlayStation, from what we've studied, is going to charge the $50 to $60 price point and won't come down off of it like traditional Steam store titles. They're not buying this shit at top price, and they will continue to wait. So if they waited 6 years and the game is out for a whole year on PC, hear me out, people. Hear me out. Death Stranding is on PC. It went over there last year. It's coming up on its anniversary. It's still $60. Now tell me, when it came out on the PS4 in 2019, got tons of awards, then the following year it gets ported to PC, still at $60 a year later. You really think they brought it? No. So you say, I'm going to wait. This is the PC logic. I'm going to wait for the game to come to my platform of choice, but I don't like that price, so I'm going to continue to wait. I understand what True Witty is saying, and that's right there.
As a consumer,
I don't understand that
stuff, bro.
Huh?
Some
Yeah,
people are
but
there
my-
day
my-
one on
my whole
console.
thing-
Some people wait five years or get the console at the end of the generation. You see what I'm saying?
And
no,
those
generation
individuals would never
doesn't
be a
matter.
PlayStation
No,
hardware
that's
consumer.
not what I'm saying,
obviously.
bro. I'm using it as a reference.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just
Every
saying, if
consumer is
you
not
go
a day one
wait
consumer.
for that, there's no way you
Exactly.
will be a consumer of a hardware for
Just before you say
PlayStation.
something, Yella, my whole thing is that still doesn't trickle down to Jim Ryan. That's just PC fans doing their own shit they've been doing. That has nothing to do with Jim Ryan.
Me personally, bro.
Well, I mean,
listen,
I don't know where
when I hear the criticism of Jim Ryan, it's really unwarranted right now because he's given what you're asking for, a shit ton of games to play.
Agree.
That's what really matters.
But he's overseeing games go over to a platform, making sure that they run better.
The thing is, you can't mix your emotional integrity with what they think is right for business. That's two different aspects.
Okay.
They're just trying to make extra money as a business. That's
okay, listen. I understand they're trying to make money. I'm not going to take that away from Jim Ryan, Sony, or yourself. But hear me out, Somatic. Before you put the game over there, that the PlayStation community risen up on their shoulders. They purchased. They show pictures, photo mode, video clips, live streams. These games have gotten awards.
Jay said he just wants the fucking update on his PS5.
That's all I'm saying. Before you put the game over there, have a little consideration for the people that got you where you're at.
Exactly.
But do you agree with that, Somatic? Do you agree that people, I think, are really upset about Jim Ryan? Oh my fucking God. This guy just fucking tried to attack me. Oh, I forgot what game I'm playing.
My thing is this. I just feel as though everybody's entitled to their opinion, right? Respectively.
Again, okay. I don't know the guy, but he is overseeing games go to PC.
Yella, I'm just saying, I just think.
No.
We've been
but you look, Somatic, you just told me earlier you played Ghost on PS5 so you can play it at 60 frames, right? Now, how would you feel if Ghost, I'm just saying, you know what? You deal in reality, right? Okay. How you feel Horizon went over to PC? They got the 60 frames per second update. They got the 4K update, but we didn't get that. But we know they got the power to do so.
I already beat the game.
I understand, but listen, hear me out. You just said you got a PS5 and you wanted to continue to play certain games at a higher resolution, a higher frame rate, right? Wouldn't that benefit you, a person that already...
I said, no, what I said was I just waited until the PS5 to finish up Ghost. I didn't say anything.
Okay, but I'm just saying, I know you like to revisit games, so don't sit up here and act like you don't.
I didn't say I didn't.
Okay, but don't you think, if you went out and supported this game, don't you think you're owed an update that you know they can give? Look at what happened with God of War. There was not a single thing doing that update. Look what happened with Days Gone. There's not a fucking thing doing it. But if you're going to spend time and resources putting the game on PC, that could have been time and resources that you invest in your PS5 community.
Those games like Days Gone, I beat those games and
hey, I'm not saying. I'm just saying. If you're putting the
didn't hear
game
that.
on another platform and you're gonna boost the resolution and the frame rate on that other platform,
Let's not pretend all of a sudden we're 60 frames per second. We've been gaming at 30 frames per second.
listen,
So we
Somatic,
accepted it for what it was.
it's not about that, Somatic, and I don't know why you don't want to see it. I'm just gonna cut it down as simple as possible. I'm gonna cut it down as simple as possible. You have the money and resources to put it on PC, then why can't you update it for the PS5?
I
I'm
mean,
not saying they can't update it. I'm just saying.
Okay, so why not? Why
Well,
put it
it's-
on? Hold on. Why
well,
put it
listen,
on
listen,
PC
let me
before you
chime in.
update it
Let me-
on a
let me chime in,
console
bro.
you
I'm
just
not doing
spent
that
millions to
because-
fucking
chime in.
produce?
Let me chime in. Obviously, it's more complex than what us consumers think. You
That's
feel
what I
what
was
I'm
going
saying?
to say. Yep. Just about
It's
to
got
say
to be
that, man.
more fucking complex because if it was that fucking simple,
Yeah,
right?
because I'm not over there. I don't know what's going
I
on.
can't speak
What's
on
the
what I don't know.
situation? I can't give you an answer on that.
Exactly. I can't speak on what I don't know, but one thing I do know is, again, to bring up my game Shenmue 3, my all-time favorite game.
Oh, god damn it!
No, listen, dead ass serious, Jay.
Worst games
When
out
they
there.
basically brought the remaster to the PS4 and the Xbox, right? They had to remove um, certain items in the game because of license and contracts. It's a business.
Yeah,
You see what I'm
Pepsi
saying?
and shit. Yeah.
So
Yes, but
regardless, behind the scenes of shit we do not know and do not understand, because we're consumers, and yes, we are passionate about something we enjoy and love doing. So we're gonna voice our opinion on it. And that's perfectly fine. But you also have to have this in the mind state to understand it's not as simple as we think it is. Now,
I get that.
what makes it complex? I can't give you that answer. Or what makes it so
You asked me
simple? I
questions I
cannot
don't
give
have
you
the
that
answers
answer.
to.
But I'm telling
Yeah, I
you
was
right
about
now,
to say,
if it
like,
was that fucking simple, we would have these
that's
patches. We are getting them slowly but surely. God of War, Ghost of Tsushima, Division 2. You feel what I'm saying? Yes,
yeah.
keep these updates coming. Because
And
us
yeah,
as a
all I'm saying
consumer,
is that's why you don't try to mix emotion with integrity, because that's not the way they're going to do business over there.
I'm not attacking
why you
anybody
can't
or
get-
questioning anybody's
no,
integrity.
we didn't, Jay. We didn't say you were. We didn't say
Okay.
you were.
I'm not saying you were. I'm saying is you don't mix integrity with emotions as how they do business over there. That's not attacking anybody. That's just giving you a perspective.
At the
That's
end of the
just the way
day,
they're doing
Oh,
business.
listen, Somatic. I don't want to hear you say that shit again because it don't pertain to me, and I've been talking about this shit.
I didn't
So-
say it was
That's
pertaining to
that's
you. I'm
that's
saying
that
as a
that's
business, that's why they're not going to do that.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
Let
You
me
gotta
put it
understand
this
what I'm
way.
saying.
What they did with Days Gone, I respect. What they did with Death Stranding and Horizon, I don't respect. You were so quick to put it on PC that you didn't even think about updating it on a console that could have benefited. Now listen to this. Everybody listen to this. It doesn't matter if they update the games. The system is selling like hotcakes. It doesn't matter. They don't have to update any one of these games. The system is selling on the merit of PlayStation by itself. It's just selling on a name itself at this point. Yes, we have day one exclusives. Yes, we have award-winning exclusive within the last 7 months. We do. Right?
Well, that
9
literally
months.
eradicates the point you were making about the games about PC if it doesn't matter.
This
You
is what
just
this is
made
what
the
I'm
point
saying.
irrelevant.
It doesn't matter. The system's gonna sell, and it's in such a low supply that we can say none of this matters at this point. So what True Witty was saying, what I believe, we won't see that. We will not see that for the next 2 to 3 years, possibly, if they have full stock and they're not selling at the pace of the PS5. The pace of the PS4, or everybody holds it to a high standard, the pace of the PS2. I don't think that's gonna happen. Then maybe we could say, hey, them putting games on another platform is having some sort of an impact on people buying the hard way. But that won't be for another 2 to 3 years. Right now, they're in such a limited supply that we don't really know why people buying it, why they're not buying it, if this matters, if this doesn't matter. All I'm saying is I do like what they did with Days Gone. Put the Days Gone on PC after we get the update for a higher resolution. That is the selling point of the PS5. The selling point of the PS5 is no longer 30 frames per second. Now, putting Death Stranding and Horizon over on PC before the PS5 existed, maybe I can give them a little bit of leeway now that we've talked and discussed this, because the PS5 didn't exist. It was not on the market yet. So what they did with Days Gone is something I expect them to do following up. You're having your developers or B team or C team rework some of these games for the PS5 to run a little bit higher. in resolution, run a little bit higher in frame rate. It's not that big of a fucking jump, but it does make the experience a little bit better. Some people go back and return to these games. The majority of
Talk
these
that shit. That is facts, sir.
exactly. So the majority of these games, though, they're not going to make additional money because these games are part of the PlayStation Plus collection, which we're saying that almost 50 million people are subscribed to. So going.
All I'm saying to you, Truity, is like I don't think you have anything to fear. I mean, the PlayStation is in a position of strength right now.
Yeah,
Oh,
for
no,
the next 2 or 3 years, we won't see any real signs of anything happening. No,
You're still going to get great exclusives. You're still going to get great games. That's the main thing. That's the
It's
real.
a
Oh, I know that. I know that.
wait up. Hold on, everybody. Gaming current. You said Jay is getting schooled. How am I getting schooled? I mean, I already know everything that's going on. What are you talking about?
All right. Well, he replies to that. One thing that we need to understand, all of us in here, right? Jim Ryan is no Phil Spencer. Okay. So regardless of, I'm being dead ass serious, bro. I'm being dead ass serious.
No, I like the way you put that.
As funny as that truly is, I'm being dead ass serious. Again, because I'm a gamer. I'm not loyal to a brand. I'm loyal to fucking games. But at the end of the day, where I'm at my stage in life, there's no logical reason for me to own multiple platforms if the other competition is not catering my needs. You feel what I'm saying?
They put those games on PC, like you said.
Okay.
So
Okay.
listen. So even if they do put these games on PC, right? That's cool. That's fine because at the end of the day, PlayStation has invested into themselves for so many fucking years, right? Granted, yes, some of the games are coming to PC, but at the same time, you got to put in perspective, the world is changing that we live in. Yes, I even work with coworkers that, oh man, you need to play this PC game, blah blah this, blah. You need to get on PC. People I work with game on PC. Cool, that's fine. But at the end of the day, you're not getting those heavy hitting experiences that we get. You know what I'm saying? Like you're getting a garnish of that shit. You feel what I'm saying?
You said garnish.
Seriously, you're getting a fucking garnish of it.
I'm getting lit the fuck up over here,
you can
bro.
Sit there and say
God
that you
damn it.
got the graphics card and blah blah this, and you spent $5,000 on your PC. Cool, that's fine. That is fine. But I just don't understand logically why you would spend that much money and then turn around and bitch and complain about how these games aren't coming to that platform. That just doesn't make any logical sense.
To be honest, Jay, if you really want to get on the PC fans, this is their opportunity to prove that they're going to buy the games now. They got no excuse.
I mean, you guys have been here through the journey of games going to PC of a timed exclusive variety, second party, third party, right? We got valid information that they won't buy these games. Like, even if we don't go back to Crash Bandicoot and Yakuza, we can go to last year with Death Stranding.
Can you put Judgment in there?
Judgment hasn't went over yet. Judgment's going over to Xbox and PC later this year.
Oh, it's later this year?
Yeah. Gotcha. Remember when Judgment has been exclusive for real to PlayStation since it came out? We was wondering when was it going over?
With the definitive edition with 60 frames.
Exactly. So now they were like, okay, let's put that over.
I really do hope they fucking update it.
Yeah, it's just, with Judgment, I'm not picking the game up. Oh my God, where did you come from? Bloodborne continuously does this thing where they love
30 frames.
No, they love scaring the fuck out of you. I could have swore I killed everybody in this area. It's all right. So before I was rambling, Death Stranding and Horizon, I take it didn't really sell as well to the point that you can brag about, hey, 2 million, 3 million, 4 million, 5 million. No. Did it make money because it was top price, $50, $60? Yes, it made money because it was being sold at a cheaper price on PlayStation. Horizon has been anywhere between $10 and $20 on PlayStation Store sales, or the obvious $20. So yeah, is it making more money for them compared to how much it's making per person that buys it on consoles? Yes, it is. But there's not a lot of them buying it. The consensus from the PC community is we want Sony to unlock the chains of these prisons that these first-party exclusives are being held in against their will. We want these games on our platform of choice so we can choose what developer we want to support. Well, if Jim Ryan does allow the floodgates open for the PS4, uh, triple A heavy hitting award winning exclusives, will they buy it? Well, did they buy Horizon? Did they buy Death Stranding? They were pretty damn good games, award winning titles. Crash Bandicoot, did they get it? Yakuza, did they get you see what I'm saying? No, they didn't. So it doesn't really matter how big of a game. They're waiting for one or two. Those you would see a number that they would be proud to brag about. Bloodborne could go anywhere between 2 and 4 million. I talked to Somatic about this. Bloodborne is just so popular. But a lot of the people that own
it's more than just Bloodborne, G. It's the Souls type games.
I understand, but hear me out with Bloodborne. The thing with Bloodborne I noticed is not everybody really went out and purchased it. We never really got a good sales number.
It was a sleepy gem, bro.
Mm-hmm. We didn't get a sales number after 2 million. But the game quickly went to PlayStation Now and permanently stayed there for years now. It's been around the $10 to $20 mark with PlayStation sales and normal price of $20. And it's also been on PlayStation Plus. You know, they know how important this game is. They know people love Souls games. I'm curious, the game being out for almost 6 years now, and you had multiple chances to just buy this game if you were a PlayStation gamer. What does that really show you about the PC community? You have 5 to 6 years to go get a cheap PS4 to play Bloodborne. You can't really keep claiming the frame rate because obviously the game is sitting at a 90-something on Metacritic and has multiple Game of the Year awards. The frame rate is not the fucking issue. You know, what happens when we're living in this new reality of consoles are doing games at 60 frames. There are some PCs that can't do 4K 60 without dropping dramatically. What happens? The excuse is out the window now. So you buy the game for what it is. And I don't see people doing that. So that's why I don't like the port begging community. Because they like port begging, but they don't really.
You can't just say 30 frames is garbage.
What happened?
I'm just trying to tell NBM is 60 frames is better, but 30 frames is not garbage. Like for certain
60 frames is a.
Yeah, it's better.
The best way to say it is 60 frames is a beautiful treat that you're going to get with next gen, right? But just because you're playing on 30 frames, I know. Just because you're playing on 30 frames doesn't mean the game is garbage.
Yeah.
Where's the validation in that? None.
Fuck out of here.
He's saying 60 frames is garbage. Okay, dude.
Okay, so if 60 frames is garbage, why y'all want Bloodborne? It was a game created in 30 frames per second. So I need to understand. I just said 60 frames is garbage. I meant to say 30 frames is garbage. So
30 frames is garbage.
Well, to be honest, Yella, the new frame rate that VXX is coming out with 2.0 frames per second is going to be the top.
But they don't have the VXX on PC
to process the frame rate.
I got you.
You heard me? They don't have VXX on PC. And the only platform that has it is PS5. So if they don't have VXX, they'll never be able to play Bloodborne in 60 frames.
If you want to play at 140 frames per second, nobody's stopping you. Go ahead, man. Nobody's trying to. Go ahead. This
is what I want to say, right? We are well aware. We've saw what happened when you guys try to play these games at high frame rates. You have to do a big sacrifice. We know that because we're doing it now over here with 120 frames per second. And it's not stable at all. So stop spitting out a stupid ass number that your fucking PC can't even keep stable when it's moving a fucking camera.
So every game that runs at 30 means that it's garbage. Is that what you're trying to say, gaming current? Because that really makes no sense.
Well, we're going against every single game they want on PlayStation that's set in 30. You want the game.
Bro, I've been gaming all my life, and when has it ever came to a point? And this is the God's honest truth. I've never made.
No, I know these are just trolls.
Listen, bro. I've never made a purchase based upon who's playing a fucking game I never purchased a console or got on my console based upon who's online or who's offline. And I sure the fuck never based my purchase upon how many fucking frames the goddamn game is running at.
That's your opinion, NBM. That if you want to play that, then go ahead and play that.
Hey,
You
I'm
wasting
look,
your time
MBM. Do
writing this
you
shit in
have
the chat,
do
not
you
even
have a
saying
mic? I
anything.
would love for you to be on the podcast right now.
He's not gonna do that.
You never know, bro. You might have the balls.
No.
No, he's not
You
gonna
don't.
do
You
that.
think he's just a random PC fan just spitting out
I think
insults?
he's
No, I'm
just
just
some.
yeah.
No,
I,
He's
no,
saying
gu-
no. I
140
think he's
frames
just
is golden.
somebody in here
Yeah.
that's fucking trolling
I
people
Trying
guarantee
to
he
and
doesn't have a
agitate
PC
people.
to run
you're
120
entertaining them.
frames.
Well, I mean,
So
okay. Well, this is the thing. He's saying all of this, but we don't have. Again, why would we
He said
believe
we
a
like our
random?
games looking good. He like his games running fast. So you're just. I mean, if you want to just say incoherent stuff, go ahead,
That's
man.
cool, but we still don't got proof that you can hold 144 frames. Sorry. Kenny is talking about 160 frames per second locked, no
He's
dips.
saying no. He's saying a specific 144 frames per second. So he said for
Yeah,
that
so
frame
you're
rate.
saying 44. Some people saying 120. Some people saying 165. Is it the highest that your PC can reach at a
I thought he
specific
would
time,
go. I thought he would
or
go
is it
higher.
being
I mean,
locked? Like this is the thing with you
What they're not
guys,
telling you
man.
is that they're running at
why
10.
not go to 2,000 frames per second?
Yeah,
man?
that's what I'm saying. Like, so you're looking at the highest number that your PC can reach, but it's not staying locked, and that's what I'm understanding. What's going on, Cedric? How you doing? Enzo, what's going on? How you guys doing today? Welcome. So I'm that's what I'm understanding. You guys have reached these heights on your frames per second for your PCs, but they're not staying locked. And again, I'm showing you proof. Even if this game is 30 frames per second, I'm showing you proof.
He
So
said his monitor. He said his monitor only can hit 144 hertz, but his PC can run for. Well, that's your problem, not mine, man.
well,
I can't help
I
you with
wanna
that.
I wanna see what's going on. Just
I can't help you with that. That's on you. You got to buy the proper shit, man. Get the proper monitor, man.
Hey man, you gotta spend that money if you want.
I'm gonna tell you what PlayStation got their games that are getting patch locked at.
what happened?
So that like God of War, Division 2,
Uh,
Days Gone. You know what those games are locked at?
What?
60 frames, figure 4 leg lock.
There you go. He's some ugly looking dogs.
Hey, go
now,
go
I
ahead.
think.
Go get a new monitor. Buy a new monitor right now, man. Don't waste your time in the chat telling you got the money for it. Go ahead and get it right now, man. Don't
Okay,
waste
so
your time.
what are we gonna do now? Or do we go back to the fact that every PC fan is a millionaire and can spend? No,
No,
I
I'm
mean,
just saying,
is
if
that
you-
what we're
if you-
looking at?
if
We're
you
looking at
got-
PC fans that
No,
can
I'm saying if
spend
he got the money,
$2,000 on
right?
PCs, but they can't spend
It-
$60
No,
on a
my
game.
thing is, if you got the money, don't waste your time talking to us. Go ahead and buy it right
Not
now.
even that, Somatic. Not even that, bro. Got one better than that. If you have enough common sense to make a comment saying that your PC is powerful, but your monitor's not powerful enough,
No, I know.
Why'd
I
you
know.
even-
I'm just trying to speak on it, man.
You know what, PC? You guys are a bunch of frauds. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
We like over here in the
No, I
console
wouldn't
race.
say PC. I'm just talking about these guys. These guys, like.
I
what
mean,
we say
I
is what
I
say.
have
Dumb
to
shit
group
that
them
they say.
together because they are the voice of the PC community. I have not been
No,
able to
I
speak to
wouldn't-
PC
I wouldn't-
elitist.
Don't
No, I
don't
wouldn't
get
put
it
it because
twisted.
the
I
real
don't hate
PC
PC.
guys. Yeah, they wouldn't say dumb shit that this guy's saying. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
They would have.
my brother is a real PC guy, and he actually loves PC gaming, but he's not like these people.
Yeah, he's not gonna say this type of shit, man.
I'm like, what the hell's wrong with this nigga, bro?
there's no
Yeah,
substance in this.
I'm
There
just
was no
humoring him because
substance.
this is funny.
There was no substance in that conversation that he applied in your chat, Jay, at all. Because if he had enough common sense, he would have said something that fucking stupid.
Yeah.
And like I said before, bro, it's to the point, man. These motherfuckers ain't got the money for that shit. Because again, I cashed out $1,000 the day of the PS5. Games, accessories, and console. Right? There's PCs out there that are 5 fucking bands. You know what I'm saying? On top of that, monitors, $2,000.
Oh shit! I keep fucking using this shit. Why I keep
$1,500.
using this shit? potatoes
I
are
even
a
seen
vegetable.
a couple of
I can show
YouTubers
you
like
proof of a
Hold on, Jay.
yes.
You said someone said that I can show proof of a PC running constant.
All right, that's cool. That's cool.
Well, okay,
What were you
okay.
saying, Fanatic?
Let me show y'all. Let me show y'all something. We done with Bloodborne. We already know you want it, but you don't really want it enough to pay for it. Let me speak on this knowledge. Let me just speak some facts. You have enough money for the hardware to invest in the hardware. When it comes to software, you're afraid to spend $60. So then you turn to piracy. Make that make sense to me. So you have enough money for a 3090, a 3080, a 8030 M3 blaster, and all these other fucking dumbass fucking parts, but you don't have enough money to spend on software day one. You will go out and spend money that you probably don't have to build up your hardware, but you're afraid to buy a game day one at $60. How does that make sense?
Because my hairline is made out of juice.
How does it make sense?
All they're gonna say is, "Well, it's my money. I can spend it as a
well, okay. Well, if $60 is too much for you, but $2,000 isn't too much, that means you don't even fucking eat, because you don't want to spend. You don't want to spend a little bit of money. You only want to spend a lot of money. So if something's cheap, you don't feel that you need it.
NBM, we've been playing exclusive for PlayStation for a while, so that comment is kind of irrelevant.
What happened? What did he say?
Hold on. He said, "Hold on to your console exclusives, because that's all you got." I was like, "That's not an insult, bro."
Wait up, you do know every last one of these games that. Hold on. The games
really
that you guys are about to get, I already got platinums for, right? You know I got a platinum for Bloodborne years ago, right? Like, it's 100% complete. You're not scaring anybody. What the fuck are you doing?
I mean, let's be real, NMB. You're really just talking about more specs than the game itself. Like
I need to understand, like, a game going to your platform, how does it change the fact that I supported the game first, beat the game first, and I know the story and I can spoil it for you or your friends?
Face value, that motherfucker is just talking just to talk. There's no substance in this conversation.
Yeah, I know.
Right.
Let me go back to, I was about to go back to the specs anyway, since you want to talk about specs. So, by the way, potatoes are vegetables, right? I understand you guys have friends that do certain things. I don't care about your friends. I care about you. You came here to brag about PC. I want to see what your PC can do.
Hold on. The PC gamers get the Porsches and the consoles get the Pontiac. Until this generation... Hold on. Until this generation of Microsoft, Xbox Series X/S, and PlayStation 5. Okay. At the end of the day... he, she, wherever you are, one thing's for certain, and two things are goddamn guaranteed. You can sit there and say whatever you want, but one thing is for certain: men lie, women lie, numbers don't lie.
Hamburgers don't.
PlayStation has the gaming industry in a fucking chokehold.
I mean, you're here on a PlayStation podcast up here telling us how much you're interested in these games that we've already played years prior. So,
look, man,
hey,
you guys can talk about. You're not going to convince nobody to go out and get a PC, man.
What up, Somatic? You hid gaming current while you hide him.
Yeah, because he was just saying the same redundant shit, man. Just the same redundant shit.
Yeah, I'm not making. I'm a comment to him anyway. I'm gonna unblock him because
he said, "Hold on to your exclusive."
Nah, let me unblock the dude. Let me unblock him because he don't have shit else to do. We don't want him to hurt himself, right? Like, if he just wants to stay here and have someone to talk to because he's so fucking lonely, then hey, let him just stay here.
He says mobile gaming has the industry in a chokehold.
No, it doesn't, man.
No.
Okay.
No.
Yeah.
No,
it doesn't, bro. You're just saying nonsense.
When's the last game PlayStation put on mobile? I'll wait.
When was the last time you seen people camp out for fucking a cell phone just so they can play the fucking
I think go the
Angry Birds?
Well, iPhone, but
Fuck
I ain't gonna
dude.
say nothing about the iPhone.
Yeah, they're not camping out for game. They're just camping out for the features on the phone. They ain't for the game.
Exactly. I don't care about that shit. So I just, if we were to fast forward to all the games.
Now you're starting to fall off the rails, man. You're just saying anything just to say anything.
Yeah, but Somatic, if we fast forward to all the games they want, right? I guess we go to the PlayStation Plus collection. So Horizon isn't in here and Death Stranding isn't in here. They want the PC. The first game on this collection to go over is Days Gone. Detroit is over there also. We're not gonna count the multiplats because obviously they're multi-platform. So you would, and Crash Bandicoot are also on PC. So you would be looking at God of War, Persona 5, which are very high on their list. Spider-Man's not on here, but that's also high on their list. Um, Bloodborne is on here. That's high on their list. That's their top priority game. So what happens when you get everything you want? What happens then? It's a bragging point online, but does it really, like, what is it really gonna do for you as a gamer?
Why aren't you on your PC gaming right now? Why are you in the?
Because they don't have any games.
I just don't understand that concept, man. Like,
why would they be gaming on PC if they had games?
Jay, let me read this, Mr. NBM. I'll be waiting patiently for your Bloodborne to fall in my lap. Give it time.
Okay.
Well, that sounds real perverted, but you know. Okay.
Hold on. You do realize that we all have an expiration date, right? Like us as human beings, we have an expiration date, right?
Exactly.
Do you know what that expiration date is?
Nope.
None of us do.
Could be tomorrow, to be honest.
Exactly. Could be 30 minutes. Could.
Yeah, you got a killer fucking virus floating around, and you're sitting up here waiting for fucking games. Do what you can while you're alive, bro. And that's not a threat. That's just, bro, shit is crazy out here in the real world. It really is. And you're sitting up here waiting for a game to go over so you can go on the internet and brag to another man.
That's facts. That's weird.
I mean, I might not have $1 million to my name, but I feel like I'm so famous among you weirdos.
Guy's being emotional right now. He's saying the PS5 has nothing. Like, I mean, dude, you really
the PS5 has nothing. Like, I need to understand what does it not have?
No, he's just being emotional right now. He's trying to make a case.
It's stupid because he's saying
you guys were up there begging for Demon Souls a few months ago. That doesn't look like nothing.
Wait a minute. You said the PS5 have nothing, but yet you're talking about we'll wait to play your games in better frame rate. So is it one or the other? Did they have nothing, or are you waiting for the games?
Like, yeah, they're waiting for the games. They know what we have. They're just waiting.
It's just being a stupid kid, bro.
And look, when you wait for the games, man, I hope you come back and tell me that you purchased the game and you playing it on your YouTube channel and you're featuring it at 120.
I mean, listen to what he said. He said, we're waiting for your games to come so we can play better frame rates. But then in the very same chat session, you say the PS5 has nothing. So you're waiting to play nothing?
No, hold on. Listen. He says PlayStation has nothing, right? Well, it seems to me, once again, they have the industry in the chokehold because you have so many people out there that are wanting to get the fucking console. You have so many fucking scalpers out there grabbing the console that are reselling it at a higher rate. And people are buying it in fucking demand. But it has nothing. But what it also has is motherfucking topic of discussion for you to even speak on it upon your own mind state of even thinking, saying it has nothing when you know damn well it does. It has the topics on motherfucking news articles. How many times have you seen unfortunate events happen because people are trying to get PlayStations? I don't see that shit happening with Xbox.
Well, he is waiting for that PlayStation.
Xbox is still. You know, I can still find the Xbox Series right now. It's on.
I mean, anybody can, Jay. Anybody can. I mean, like, at the end of the day, like I said, bro, he's just talking to talk, bro. He wants attention.
Yeah, true. He's waiting to play nothing, man. That's the best game to play. Nothing, you know.
He wants attention, man.
Well, I mean, why else would they be here? If they had games, they'd be playing them. But they need playing them. Like, if you guys really want attention,
man, my man,
I'm willing to offer you a spot on the podcast right now. Speak your truth. Like, make a compelling argument with your voice. Stop hiding behind fucking random ass profiles.
Have a simple conversation about gaming if you're that passionate about it, right? Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't care where you fucking game. PC, Nintendo, PlayStation, I don't care. Because the sole purpose of gaming is to be entertained and have fun. Point blank, period. That is the sole purpose of gaming.
Wherever you are.
But you motherfuckers, y'all just be talking at the side of your necks with no substance, no knowledge upon anything.
Oh, yeah, for that, that's pretty evident, man.
I'm just saying, bro.
That's why I really don't. I
Yellow, that's pretty
Somatic,
These guys
somatic,
do
bro.
that
I made a few tweets about gaming history, and then I get these fucking cracks and crevices. Man, it was just I can't even entertain the ignorance, bro. I can't even entertain the ignorance.
Hey, bro, that's what I've been dealing with for almost 10 years on this fucking internet.
Fat boy, this one bitch
Jay,
told me the fat boy.
You, man. He said acting brave after he's blocked 99%. I wouldn't put you in a PC gamer. You're not a real.
What happened?
Acting brave after he blocked 90% of all PC
Yeah, I wouldn't
gamers.
consider this guy a PC
gamer.
So.
I don't want to see these arguments. That's not me being afraid of you guys. I'm tired of the fucking same argument. Hey, our platform is more superior, but I can't show you a fucking PC that I actually own that is running the frame rates that they claim to run. So a lot of you guys keep getting blocked because you fake. So you calling me fucking fake, but y'all motherfuckers fake. I don't want to see you no more. Not on Twitter. Now you're reduced to coming here and viewing my live streams.
Now NMB is looking for some type of congratulations. Like, that's great. Nobody cares, man. like this is what you do. You're wasting your time telling us shit that nobody
Can somebody
cares.
read that super chat while you reading the chat, please, Somatic?
You said sold my PS4, put it towards a PC. So you bought a mid-level PC? Because, you're not getting much for the PS4, bro.
Super chat that I hop on mine.
He probably bought his shit from Walmart pre-built.
Like, Ellie, you ain't selling the PS4 for that much, bro. To get a PC.
Who needs
y'all got the chat mad because now the chat calling us all cowards. They said facts, they're all cowards. Damn. Damn, somebody mad.
Hey, bro, how we gonna be cowards when we're using our real voice and you guys still don't have a single YouTube video on your fucking channel?
Right? Oh.
No, have you even shown your face on the internet at all?
Fucking
you calling people cowards? You hiding behind little ass girl anime pictures, bro. Get the fuck out of here.
We won't talk about that.
Come on, man. Talk about cowards. You making fucking 8 different accounts just to talk to another man. Not using your fucking name. Fuck out of here,
video
bro.
On my PC and upload it.
You're making a video now in 2021? What took you so long? Hold on, Gaming Current. What took you so long? Why don't you already have proof?
Did he just sit there and say my RTX 380 versus your PS5? Bitch, my Castro GTX 480 will destroy you.
Bro, my 32M Blaster. 32M Blaster from back in the day will crush your PC. Guaranteed. No, I'm just being honest, though.
Shit's echoing.
Yeah, somebody's echoing. Who is that? True Witty? Is that you?
That's most likely. It ain't me.
So probably Somatic then.
The video is paused.
Okay. It's Somatic. It's Somatic. Obviously, it was him. No, this is what I was saying. If you have an amazing PC, why do you have to wait until I provoke you to make a video about how awesome your PC is? You should have already had it on the internet for everyone to see. That means you don't have it. You're bragging because you think that we don't know that you don't have what you're bragging about. We already know you're full of shit.
I wish Son of Sam was here, dude. He would have erased this dude with his new PC that he got, man.
Oh, yeah, that PC. Bro, yeah, I'm saying, when I get a PC, it's the aesthetics of it. I want to have a Bat Cave style where monitors are all on the wall.
Up, Jay.
I'm serious. I don't really care about gaming on the platform. More so how awesome it looks with the colors and the monitors being all over the room. That shit's dope. But I won't fucking game on that shit.
This how you know this guy. This how you know this guy's a moron. Nobody is going to talk about the specs of a PC not being better than the PS5, bro. We know the PC is going to be superior because you can always upgrade it and make it better. See, that's when you're being an idiot because nobody's making that case.
We're making a case that the PCs that you guys are bragging about, you don't own.
Say stupid shit like that. Come on.
No, but I am making a case that how do you expect us to believe you, right? When we're the ones showing you proof. Every single person here, including True Witty, has probably posted gameplay or a picture of a game on PlayStation. They have literally showed proof that they play video games. In most cases, when it comes to Somatic and myself, we have uploaded 60 frames per second gameplay footage as well as 4K gameplay footage on YouTube for viewing pleasure of the viewers. when it comes to you guys, you sit in the comment section right here of this live stream throwing insults with no real valid proof.
And no, MB, you just said you guys said PlayStation have none. Don't say the exclusives are great now.
The exclusives must not be that great.
No, they're not great.
If we don't have
you're
anything,
contradicting yourself.
We don't have any games, so you know.
Remember, you said we don't have nothing, so don't say they're great now.
Hey, to be honest with you, Jay, I know this is your channel now. But all we doing is entertaining individuals that are contradicting themselves.
That's cool. I mean, that's all they want to do anyway.
Can we move on to another topic of
well, see,
let's talk about
what you just said is why I block a lot of people, because I don't got time to go back and forth with other fucking little kids all day. That's why they get blocked. I don't have time. I'm not getting paid to argue with you guys. And if I was getting paid to argue with you guys, maybe I would do it more frequently and maybe you wouldn't get blocked. But I'm not. Literally, you're just wasting my fucking time. Speaking of, I just want to become a Pokemon master anyway, so. What?
Are you playing this nonsense again?
You say something?
Oh, you know what?
It's playing the discount Pokemon.
I mean, I love playing discount Pokemon all day. All night. But like I was about to say, elixir, huh? The stamina. What's this one? Super elixir. Okay.
You know what's funny though, Yella? Just to add, like none of us here hates PC because we all use it. It's like it's so stupid how they trying to make an emotional point about this.
I had a period in my life where I was playing an MMO and I wasn't even playing console games.
Like I gamed on PC way back in the day. I just
exactly, man.
Bro, it's somatic. Somatic. It's to the point, bro. People are entitled to voice their opinion, right? And a lot of these motherfuckers speak with no knowledge upon what they're talking about. I saw a tweet the other day. No, listen. I saw a tweet the other day. Somebody said, "Oh, it's PlayStation with their shenanigans again." Blah blah blah, and it was a bullet loop promo of showing what the DLC was going to be or whatever the case may be. But clearly at the fucking bottom, it said Bethesda. So that it wasn't PlayStation, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
It's just like, bro.
Yeah, bro. I got on a person and I'm like, bro, how the hell you gonna be a gamer and you can't look down below at who made the game?
You can't tell the difference between publisher and developer and fucking, oh my god.
Exactly,
like,
bro. Like, hey, I like Deathloop. I'm excited Deathloop has like a black protagonist and shit, but I'm probably not buying that shit.
I fuck with gamers and
What's going
on? I
on?
fuck with gamers, bro, but it's to the point, bro. I just can't deal with stupid people.
Yeah,
so like
there's only so much you can entertain these guys.
Exactly. But I don't entertain it. I can't, bro. It's a wasted time.
I know how you feel, man.
You try to inform people and give them the knowledge so they're not walking around blind and being a fucking dumbass. And then pretty much that's when they get offended. So best way, you got it. You motherfucker.
You all right?
Boy, you know I'm good.
I already know you fucking smoking. God damn, why I ask?
Shut up, Jay. TitaniumTips.com.
All day. All way.
Man.
I mean, but this is what they do, bro. Like, look, we've already talked to a lot of... Well, I have. I've done how many debates, man? Like, what, 50, 70 debates? I did a lot of debates with these guys. And I deduced that most of them are kids. I've only talked to, like, a good handful of adults on the PC side. Educated ones, Bullet Berry, and, like, about 2 or 3 others. But the rest of them were just kids that were afraid of my voice.
Enzo just made my point. Enzo, you see what I'm saying? They don't even listen to what they say. He just said the games have nothing, and then now he's saying I play on everything. You just said the PlayStation has nothing, so I don't get it. Like, where do you stand? Are you emotional over your PC? Like,
where
are you trying to be logic
on the next topic? Where do we stand on the next topic? Stop entertaining these fucking retards.
Bro, we're not on a Sunday show. We pretty much just play video games on this one. Oh yeah.
If we're gonna play hold on. If we're gonna play video games, you know what I'm feeling?
What?
You about to play?
You golf, right?
Oh God. Yeah. What are we playing? Golf? Last of Us or Everybody's Golf?
No.
Yeah.
Excuse me. I mean, my thing is this:
I know Yellow about to get on that division 84.9.
Oh,
I am later, but I have a plethora of games, Jay.
oh, I
So
know.
what the question is, when are you ready to put up the Dollar General version of Pokemon and get down on something?
Get down on something, bro. There's been a lot of fucking these. Man, get the fuck out of here. Let me
Yeah,
go.
do you see why? I'm getting this guy out of here. Nobody cares about Rags, dude. Get the fuck out of here.
Who said debate Rags?
Yeah,
Then
that's why. Yeah, that's why.
you
I
know
hit you
Rags
before,
doesn't
man.
even know you guys exist.
Get the fuck out of here,
Like
bro.
he doesn't
Hey,
even really. He
Right.
doesn't even care about anything anymore. It's
You want
just
to know
like,
what does exist though? That Tony
What
Hawk
next?
Pro Skater 1 and 2 fucking update.
is it existing now?
Yes, sir.
You sure?
Pretty sure, yes, sir.
Okay. If it doesn't exist, you owe me a pizza from Domino's.
I'll think about it.
I know you got money. You make a lot of money from being a light skinned Batman in a light skinned
Mm,
Gotham City that you live in,
don't make
aka
me get in the chair, Jay.
the Carolinas.
Don't make me get in the motherfucking chair. The persona will change.
The persona.
I still haven't finished Strike. Just a fucking.
I haven't finished 5.
Oh, nobody wants to hear from these morons anymore.
Well, guys,
Well,
I
at least
gave you
they're
a
lonely,
chance to
boys.
talk, but you know, Somatics is
Well, I know-
already tired of you guys.
Yeah, man. Just repeat and rinse right now. Let's get
Well,
it.
I was gonna go level up a little bit more, but I'm cool. Let me just go save real quick.
What do we have that we all can play?
Uncharted 4 multiplayer.
Sad thing is, yeah, if we was to keep that shit going, they would have for like another 3 hours. They would have kept that shit going.
Yeah, they would have kept it going, but if they wanna,
No, I'm just saying from the perspective of them not knowing, not having anything to play, and they talk.
I'm pretty sure I invited you guys to do a debate, and then I saw one guy say, "Well, I'm too afraid to do the debate. Why don't you just debate Rags?"
I would
So,
love for them to say, "Well, my PC isn't good enough to debate."
so like I'm saying, you guys are here arguing about the superiority of PC, but you won't debate. You promote another person to debate. So I'm using the
Rack,
logic you guys.
whatever you're doing, G, mute your mic. Mute your mic, Rack.
Who the fuck cares
Rack.
about him?
You got to mute
Yeah.
the mic. You making some sounds.
Mute your mic, G.
Oh my
Oh.
bad.
Yeah, so I'm using the logic, and I've saw this happen before, Yella. They don't have a powerful PC, so they will show me an example of a powerful PC, and they will give me a link to someone else's PC.
Hey, pass me a chip, Somatic.
Okay, so what are we about to get down? We got Destruction All Stars new modes and shit.
Yeah,
So,
if you want to get back on that, we can do that.
yeah.
Only reason J-Type likes Destruction All Stars because it's just a cover for PlayStation All Stars. Random.
Not really, not yet. I
Somatic,
wish
are you
I wish
gonna-
I could say that.
Hold on. Are you gonna quit eating your bag of fucking chips that you're not sharing with nobody else and boot up
Exactly,
this Destruction
bro.
All Stars? Or are you just gonna allow the?
I
Chinese
mean,
kids to fuck
Uncharted
around?
4, I would really love to get on there and
Yeah, let's get on Uncharted 4, y'all. I'm trying to go. I've been getting the itch.
I ain't got it downloaded. I deleted
oh
it a long
shit,
time
we
ago.
always got that one, but I don't get it downloaded.
Yellow,
Oh.
Yellow, you got the physical copy or the digital, John?
For what?
For your PlayStation.
Oh, I got the Xbox One X.
That's illegal, sir.
Oh, okay. No, I got.
Hey, bro, they're
physical.
telling me that I already have the updated
Hold on,
version.
I
I don't
couldn't
think
hear
I
you.
have
What
it
you
though.
You said what's the matter?
No, I didn't hear you. What you say, yo?
I got physical.
Oh, okay.
So, Yella, how
Yo.
do I get the update? Cause it's not available yet. Tony Hawk doesn't. The update doesn't come out until like this week, bro. I don't think we have it yet.
Oh, I stand corrected then.
Yeah, you stand corrected all the time. Hold on.
Damn.
Let me see what's going on here, cause it should
Goddamn,
be.
Smatty, you gonna share, bro? Because you got that motherfucking microphone all in that bag.
Yeah, I know, Somatic.
Oh yeah, don't forget when Son of Sam tried to talk to Rags, he didn't want nothing to do with him.
Yeah, I
He
remember.
wanted
Like
nothing to
Rags
talk
isn't
He
open
was
to
scared.
actually
He was
talking
running
to
away, so I
everybody.
don't
He's
know-
not.
Yeah, I don't know why that guy brought up Rags either. Good point, Sam.
Yeah, he's a little bitch, man.
Yeah, he ran from Sam when Sam
And
like
Sam was a
trying to get
nobody, and he ran from him.
He ran from him like that shit was embarrassing. All that shit he was talking. 'Cause
Like
he
I
knew-
said, Bullet Berry. If it wasn't for Bullet Berry, Rags wouldn't exist. And guess what? I debated Bullet Berry, so In
Yo, I'm
theory,
gonna kill you.
I fucking already fucking debated Rags because I debated the person that fucking started him on his path.
You gonna send me an invite to destruction? All right, Yellow. That's illegal, sir.
Let's hop on there then.
I deleted the game because it has no content.
God damn it, man!
But the content of the game is not to
I
have
know
any
he didn't
content,
delete
so
that
actually it does
fucking
have
game.
content, Somatic.
I did.
That was the content of the game, so it actually has content. It doesn't have content to your liking, but the content is of no content. That is the
But
content.
due to the restrictions of the content cannot be restricted.
I can't.
No!
Because of
I
the
can't
content
find that
restrictions.
Tony Hawk shit, so it's not up yet. I really wish the
No, so-
update was there.
So you can disregard the content that has no content.
It don't really
because
matter.
based on
Remember, the game was
restrictions of
60.
those restrictions,
The game was
it's
60
restricted
frames
to
per
have
second on
restrictions
all
of content.
platforms, so it didn't matter. Goobity gig.
But due to the restrictions of the 60 frames of the content,
All you guys can go.
Thank you. I was like, bruh, how are you not hearing this?
What are we doing?
What's cracking, JayTech?
What's going on, Spartan? How you doing, man?
It's been a while. How the fuck y'all been?
Been a while. I just took like 2-day break.
Oh, I went back
Why
to
is
work
this
a week ago, right? And I've yet to get stuck at work.
Oh yeah, that's
I
nice.
literally I just really got out of staying at work yesterday.
Good. Let me go eat my foot. Okay.
Eat your what?
What happened?
You
What?
just said foot just now, right?
No. It's a chocolate foot. No, it's not a real foot.
Why the fuck, Jay? Just rebuttal that real quick. What happened?
Okay. The chapter of debating PC babies that don't actually have the rigs they're bragging about is over. Let's play some games.
Is that the topic?
Nah. Why y'all
What's the
keep
topic,
talking
bro?
about topic, man? It's fucking Saturday.
That motherfucker said. He said, "What happened?"
he said, "What?"
Motherfucker was lost.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that was stupid, Jay.
I've noticed that, Jay.
You're gonna
low
eat
key,
your
bro.
what? He said, "You're gonna eat your what?"
Yeah,
What
come on,
happened?
wait.
Eat my foot.
Yo,
He's like, "You gonna eat your what? What?"
That was fucking terrible.
Okay, on a
I'ma
serious
tell y'all
tip,
something, bro. Yo,
if
niggas
anybody
that
wants
got
to
the
join the
PC
podcast, I'm gonna need you to put like a emoji so I can see that you want to join the
Oh,
podcast.
shit. What
And
about?
that will be a
Do we have anybody else just joining us on Destruction All Source?
no. I mean, again, I really want to play Uncharted 4
Well, then go do what you need
the
to do, Jay.
multiplayer
I'm
or
saying,
the
I'm
regular
trying
single
to-
player?
Go do what you need to do.
multiplayer. Uncharted 4.
Yo, I'm gonna be honest with you, Jay. I seen your comment before the emoji. You said PC suck. Nah, it's not that. It sucks.
No, I
bro.
say that because
People
that's what
own
they
it.
really want to hear. They want me to just talk bad about PC, so I guess I'll do it.
It's not even that.
Oh, let me
They're
hold
talking
on.
about
Let me
PC,
rewrite. Let
bro.
me rewrite that. Your PC sucks. There we
Right,
go.
correct. It's not even that. The funny thing is, Jay, this is the port beggars, which is a specific community inside.
Exactly.
of the PC. Just like if he dissed the Xbox people, he dissed the fanboys, not the overall Xbox. Like I always tell you, there's nothing wrong with the hardware. It's who owns the hardware and what they're not doing and what they are doing to it. That's the thing. That's the difference I gotta learn. It's not the hardware. It's the people that's on it and the people that bitch and moan and destroy the brand. That's the people he's targeting, not the whole PC community, just the port beggars.
Well, potatoes and vegetables just keep at it if you're trying to make something.
Yo, this motherfucker has jumped today. I'll be honest with you, yeah. Yo, PC don't suck. PC has the most options out of everything in the world.
Yeah, that's
If
we
it wasn't
acknowledge that. Spartan,
Yeah,
it was just
like,
the guy was trying to tell us shit that like we already know.
My
Like,
problem is the
Yeah.
people that rep PC the hardest are the ones that lack in those options.
don't have
And
the
what I
hardware.
mean by
That
that
don't have
is
the hardware.
they have weaker rigs. They don't have
Yeah.
the money
Let's
to
be
buy
honest.
the good
Let's be honest,
games.
Spartan. Half of
So
these kids,
if you
they're
don't
just
have a
kids.
lot of power and you're not buying the best games on that platform, you limit
What are
yourself.
you really doing?
No. The fact
Yeah.
that guy said rags lets me know what kind of community that is. Those
Yeah,
are
he
the
just
people that
watches
don't
other
practice
people
Rags don't
that
even
do
care
good
for
on
PC.
PC and say, "Hey, Rags is a PC gamer." That means if I watch him, I'm a PC
No,
gamer.
he's
And
not.
it's
Yeah,
like
without
that's
a
not
doubt.
how that shit works.
Damn.
Let's correct that.
That's not how that works.
Let's correct this, bro.
Just because you
Look,
watch a gamer doesn't mean you are a gamer. Doesn't work
look,
that way.
look, Jay. Let me correct that. You're not. It's not a gamer. The title that you're giving yourself just because you talk about gaming. No. You could be a PC so-called gamer. No. You are a PC owner, not a PC gamer because you're talking about gaming and play here and there. Gaming is gaming. You're a PC owner. That's the difference. What's up?
All right, I can't be the
Your
only
mic,
person
your
that's
mic
tripping.
is fumbled.
No,
I was
Yeah,
about
True
to
Eddie,
say.
something wrong with
fucked
the
up,
mic, bro. Something
Yeah,
wrong with
your
your
mic
mic,
is
real
muffled.
bad.
Your
Very,
mic is
very
muffled.
muffled.
if you underwater or eating pussy at the moment, bro, you can't
He
talk
said
into the
eating
mic.
pussy.
Yeah, like,
No, but your mic is very muffled, like something's covering the microphone.
Is he all right now?
Yeah, much
Yeah.
better, much better.
where you at? Under the water?
Right under the sea.
Yo,
Darling is better.
Oh goodness,
yo,
nigga high as shit.
y'all gotta stop. Yo, I'm smoking. Y'all making me
Oh.
laugh. I'm gonna call you.
Bruh. Y'all right.
Oh, what's up, Bird man?
What you was gonna say though? Smart and what?
What? Oh, can you consider digital foundry gamers? Because all they do is sit on a
Did you
PC and talk
foundry?
about
No.
Hell
all
no,
they
they're
do
not
is sit around
gaming.
and talk
Analysts.
Hell
about
no.
all they do is sit around and talk about
I'm
games and
There's only
specs and all that
that
shit.
dude with the glasses that be inviting John Letterman there to want to be like, I did test. He game.
Oh, the
old
one with the
guy-
soul patch?
Yeah, he.
Yeah, I know.
gamed.
Yeah, I know him. Yeah, he
the
games.
one that got who did the analyst, the
Yeah.
analyzation of the Xbox One
John
X
Lennon?
and so,
Yeah, Letterman doesn't
he
game.
don't
He's,
game.
Yeah, he
He's
doesn't
an
game.
analyst and he tests games. Alex, he game, but not really much because if you check out his Steam, like shit, he plays games here and there, but like most of the time he just checking that out. He just basically plays Xbox
So he's
games.
more in the casual tip of
Basically,
the game?
he's playing it so he can do the
Yeah.
reviews, but he's
Okay,
not
so
playing it
yeah.
because he
could
likes
say
it.
that I'm playing the games. Like he plays like Xbox games majority. He plays PC games here and there. He played World of Warcraft. He played Counter Strike Go. He played that. And there was one game that was announced for Xbox, a Counter Strike type game, and he played that on PC. So yeah, he played some games, but as a gamer, like gaming heavy,
Well, look at
no.
that.
I can't even say me. Recently, since last year, I haven't been gaming as much. Y'all play the games here and there, so I'm not jacking that title right now. I used to game a lot, but y'all see me been busy with life, and I was honest with y'all. But he played games on the level where a casual, like people who play Call of Duty heavy, those are gamers, even though they're casual gaming. He plays here and there. Here and there is not gaming. To
Damn,
me.
motherfucker, y'all
I just say you-
motherfuckers quick.
I just say you own the platform. That's it. You just an owner to me. Like Sick, you see Sick has a PC. He's a PC owner. But do you see him play heavy on PC? No, he does play on PC. Godfall, I think he have on PS5. I think like when he was playing with Jemiah, when they was playing the Wolfenstein game, that is gaming. That's different. People who just own the platform and just say, "Oh,
But
play
Sick is
games."
different though. Sick plays on everything.
That's the thing. And another gamer like JayTech. JayTech is a gamer. I'm not gonna say a PlayStation gamer because I'm sure he has a Switch. I'm sure
Hell
he has a
no.
PC where he could edit his
I
videos
want
and
one.
all that.
Nah, he ain't got no Switch.
No, the only
Oh,
listen.
you
The
don't?
only reason
Yeah.
why I don't got a
Play
Switch
games.
is because the Switch is the evolution of a PS Vita, and it is not that
Yeah.
fucking advanced. And I don't believe $300 is enough for that shit. I think that shit should be $200 for the one that plugs into your fucking TV because it basically is nothing but a handheld that plugs into your fucking TV. But
Yeah,
Nintendo
like
is
the
on
Vita
that
could
bullshit
do
with a
that.
4-year-old
The Wii
system
U
that they
could
haven't came
fucking
down
be a
on price,
remote
so I know
control.
that's not gonna change.
Yeah, like I bought the Switch for like Mario Kart 8 Zelda.
No,
I
but
bought
look,
Zelda
if they
on
didn't
the
come
Wii
down
U
off the
and
price of
Switch.
their games, they're not coming down off the price of that console. So I'm waiting
It's
for
not gonna
for nothing.
gonna come down the price because people are buying it, which is fair, which they have the right to. Why would you drop the price if people are buying it?
That's why I
but
respect. That's why I respect Nintendo.
That's what. Yeah, that's another thing.
Nintendo
Sick
making
was
that
saying,
money off
Sony,
old shit.
Sony gotta learn from like be bullish to keep your games at a high price. I heard
It's
Dick
so
Dog
late
say-
though because they introduced the greatest hits with the PS1, so it's just so late
Yeah,
for the
it's
way
too
that
late,
they
but
make their money. You know,
Jay, Jay, since you mentioned Destruction All Stars earlier, I just want to bring something up. Big Cloud said the other day that this game flopped and it dropped from went from plus to $70 to $20, and
Mhm.
people are not buying it. Is that true? Is it
Yeah,
twenty
but I
dollars?
don't think it went to $20 because people not buying it. I think it went to $20 because people said they weren't gonna buy it at 70. So they were like, okay, you guys don't want to do this,
And the
and
same,
we're
they're
trying to
saying the same
accommodate
thing
you.
for Returnal.
Exactly. Like they trying to accommodate motherfuckers. They keep saying shit.
Oh,
So
okay,
motherfuckers can't sit
okay.
up there and saying they're flop when they're reacting to what they see on the internet. What happened with the $70 price point? Oh, y'all don't want to pay no money for it? Okay, free. Oh, $70 still too much?
My only thing is,
$20.
was it warranted to be at $70 in the first place?
Yeah, but now it's
No,
$20 and people are saying it's
no.
flop. No, people, it's
That's
twenty
what I'm
dollars
Look,
saying.
because you
That's
already
my
said on
thing.
the internet you weren't gonna pay $70. So they say, okay, well we're gonna drop it down to the cheapest price because we're trying to see how many people are on this shit.
But it has to
yo,
be a reason for that, though. It just can't be because to me, it didn't warrant a $7 price tag.
Does it warrant
Let's be honest.
$20?
I don't know.
yeah, because people say they will wait for a sale till that game was like really cheap, and then they'll buy it because then
Well,
they
it's
feel it was
fucking
worth it.
$20. It's very
Well, guess
cheap.
what
Yeah,
then? Well,
Twenty
guess what
dollars
then?
is the modern day $1, basically.
yeah. Then you
Basically.
can play $20
So
for any fucking
yeah,
thing,
$20 is a
food,
sweet spot.
anything
Shit.
except pussy.
If
Ain't like
that's the
that.
case, then Sony shouldn't drop the price no more. Then if that's the
Can
case,
y'all motherfuckers stop hitting me? Fuck!
Well, the game, that is the point of the game, man.
No, I got all
Oh
these
shit.
points, man.
Yeah, like that's the point. It's called Destruction
No,
All Stars.
I
It's
didn't
not
want to.
like
I
this.
didn't. Fuck you guys, man.
Like,
I didn't want to get my damn car wrecked. Oh, I keep forgetting I got these
but you're
special
supposed
attacks.
to. That's part
Yeah,
of the
No,
game.
no, no. I needed to put the points in the bank. They were about to destroy my car.
That's on you, bro.
No, that's
See?
on you,
Yo,
huh?
on the real, Jay, you remember when you were saying
I haven't been on this
PlayStation All
bitch in a
Stars?
while though. By the way,
Remember that when you was talking about that sequel to PlayStation All Stars Battle Royale?
yeah.
Honestly, I think that's something you should make like a thing to spread throughout the community for
I've
that
been
game to come
trying
back.
so hard, bro. Like for
Because
real.
Smash Bros, I see is gonna get updated. Smash Bros, and you said that sold like 12 million within like the first fucking two
Yeah,
days.
Yep,
bro.
You
it
know?
just got updated yesterday.
I'm
Right, that's
telling
what
you,
I
like
mentioned
they
it, and I
really
heard. I
can
was
do
like,
some good with that, but Sony is so afraid of games that didn't do well. And that's really what it's all about.
Well,
It's
you
like
gotta put
they
more. You
don't
gotta
want to
put
take a
some
but
more
chance
that's
time.
on
not.
You
games
gotta
that
put some
didn't do
more
well
time.
That's
back in the day.
that's perfectly understandable. Think about it. If you didn't buy the game then, why would you buy it now? Like
You would buy it
that's
now if it got a
typical.
sequel and it got the characters you wanted. Like,
No,
I
they
mean,
got more
yeah, like
content.
Crash
yeah,
Bandicoot and
like, and
shit. Like,
that's the
yeah, right.
content. Content is the characters. So it
No, they
They
lacked
had
had
more
content and
characters
it
back
lacked
then.
maps,
characters.
maps, and a lot more
Yeah,
content.
different maps, extended storyline, more going on with the story than just fighting from fight
Yeah,
to
just
fight.
characters enough that's like some Fortnite shit at that point. You're just buying skins.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. I
You
I
know
think they
me
should make a
personally though,
game though.
Somatic. I love PlayStation All Stars. It wasn't like Fortnite because they actually had the identity that they
No,
was
no,
there.
I'm
They
not
had the
saying it's
weapons and
not
all.
Fortnite, but I'm saying if they go that route, that's more
No, no,
secure.
I don't want them to go that route. No, no, no. But if they gonna make a PlayStation All Star sequel, add everybody from PlayStation 1 to PlayStation
Fredo.
5. You got a lot of characters now. Even if you weren't going to
Damn,
be able to secure Crash and Spyro, you got
they
Jin
can.
from Ghost of Tsushima, you got Knack, you got Astrobot, you got Aloy from Horizon Zero Dawn, you got the Hunter from Bloodborne, you got the Knight from Demon Souls. You got
I think
characters,
more so
You
PlayStation.
honestly think they
than
won't be
that.
able to add everybody
Spider-Man?
to Spiral?
Huh?
No, for more so than that, it's got to be. It didn't. The first one didn't sell as good as. That's why they didn't make it.
Yeah, again, it wasn't the worst game. The story, the campaign was deadly short, and I think they could have
It
made it
was.
more compelling on why certain characters were fighting each other. But
Yeah,
it was so
like Tekken.
underrated because I guarantee you, if it was like a remaster with the PS4 generation, that game would have made the money back, and they would have made a sequel. They just wasn't
Yeah,
thinking that way though, bro. There was a lot of games that could have got.
multiplayer games, right?
Yeah.
I think. And you know, you said something about storyline, right? I
Mm-hmm.
don't know if you know Soul Calibur 2 or 3 it was when you had like people like Yoshimitsu and Baldo, like they were fighting because they're like free
Mm-hmm.
characters. Shit like that. Make it make sense. Cassandra and Max Killick, like those characters like in Soul Calibur, they made a storyline for each character. like King of the Iron Fist, when you had rivals like Marduk and King and shit like that. That was good. Make it like that. Why are they fighting? But honestly, you think they wouldn't be able to secure Crash and Sparrow and PlayStation All
Oh,
Stars?
now they would. Back then they weren't, and that's why a
That's
lot of people were
Activision not
like,
doing nothing
"Hey,
with
you
that,
didn't have
right?
the key characters." That's why a lot of people was mad about it.
The amount of characters Sony have right now, like mascots, are like you never know who's PlayStation mascot. That's what I like about them. But I
Nah, to
think
be honest, I don't
honestly,
think it's
the
about
face.
I don't think it's about the
The,
characters per se. I just think the game just didn't sell or they didn't market it well. So
Yeah, I mean, this the thing. They
the
made a
marketing, yes, they
team.
did not.
Yeah, they tried though. They did try. Remember, somebody with the live action shit. That's how they started. With that Michael commercial. But they tried. They tried, but the budget was so low
Low.
for that game to be made. Like, I think the graphics were great. I think the character selection was great. It could have been a lot better, obviously, of characters that got confirmed and actually put into the game without being canceled. But PlayStation wasn't all in, and it was their game. How you gonna have a game about your characters with your name on it, but you're not all in? That right there, sometimes I just don't understand PlayStation. Like, that's just,
Can I ask you something?
Mm-hmm.
And this is for everybody on the panel and everybody in the chat. Who do y'all feel personally is the face of PlayStation? And if y'all say the name I know y'all gonna say, and it starts with a K, I will agree with you. Who's the face of PlayStation?
Who the fuck is a K?
Did you say I will agree with you? Did you
Okay, Captain Kangaroo is the face of
I was gonna
PlayStation.
say Michael Jordan from The Last Dance. That's the face.
Yo, you fucking.
Yellow, I'm hopping off Destruction All Stars. I ain't feeling it, bro. I'm about to go play me some
Who y'all think is the
Uka
face of
Tuka.
Let's play some Uncharted.
The mascot?
I'll be on Uncharted. Let me go
Ratchet.
see what this remnant
Yeah.
from the ashes is.
Yeah, like
Ratchet.
mascot.
Ratchet.
Like the face of PlayStation.
Ratchet
The face of
Ratchet.
PlayStation. I want to say Kratos.
Yeah, I'd say Ratchet.
I want
I'd
to say
say
Kratos.
Ratchet.
Kratos is the face of PlayStation. That's the character everybody knows. Nigga, that's like a character in music. Like people.
Yeah, but
like
you gotta
Kratos,
understand.
Like,
You gotta
What
understand.
about Cloud?
Kratos-
No,
from
not
Final
anymore.
Fantasy.
Not anymore.
PS1 days,
I say
think.
Ratchet and Clank because Ratchet came out before God of War.
No, but I think God of War is
Was.
more popular, right? And more so.
It is right now. Kratos is literally like the face. Kratos is the face of PlayStation. You see how like Master Chief is what everybody know with Xbox.
Your
Kratos
shit is the
that
face of PlayStation.
Yo,
No,
what
it's
the
Michael Jordan.
fuck?
It's Michael Jordan, like I said.
88 keys from Dick Tracy. That's just the face of PlayStation.
Oh, damn it, Yella. This
I
dude.
think it's Stone Cold Steve Austin, yo.
Uh-oh.
Yo, y'all are full of
Oh, he's a
shit.
legend.
I'd say that's subjective. I would say
I
more
would
on
say
the
it's John Cena, but I don't think anybody's
that's,
seen it.
that's too commercialized. If
Yeah,
we're
like,
gonna-
yo,
hold on, bro.
I've
If
never
we're gonna
seen
talk,
that
we're
nigga
talking
before,
old
like-
school. I say maybe a Buff Bagwell.
Yo.
Buff Bagwell. Damn, he taking that old school.
WCW,
What,
damn.
what about the 18? I think that's the face of PlayStation.
No, I think more of a
So
Magnum
fucking
PI.
much.
Magnum PI. Oh, Michael Knight. Michael Knight, man.
Yeah, Michael
Michael
Knight can do it.
bro.
Y'all,
Yeah.
y'all ain't shit, bro. I'm gonna tell you, during the PS1, the face of PlayStation was who?
Foot.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Tension.
PlayStation 1. It had to been Crash. had to been
the
Crash.
classic SmackDown game.
Game
I'd
Day
say
98.
Crash, y'all. I'd have to say Crash because everybody knows who Crash Bandicoot is.
Fuck
Yeah,
that,
those
man. The face
commercials
of
back in the day was
PlayStation back
Crash.
then was
It
Game
was,
Day 98.
What if
Game
I
Day.
told
Oh,
you
I'm with you,
it's
yellow.
not?
Game Day '98, bro.
What
God
if I
damn
told
it.
y'all during the PS1, even though everybody knew Crash, what if I told you it's a character y'all know very well, and it's from a series y'all know very well from Konami? What if I told y'all?
If you say fucking Metal Gear Solid, bro.
Blasto.
It was Snake. It was.
Guns of the last Patriot, Tom Brady. That's the face.
What? The face of PlayStation 1. I don't think
I'm about to leave this fucking group chat. He said Guns of the Patriot Tom Brady. Time to go.
Nah, bro. Snake was the face of PS1. Do you think people know it? PS2, who was the face of it? Fucking from San Andreas, really think about it.
CJ 99.
On
Booger
Grove
Man.
Street, bitch. On Grove Street.
Third party characters was literally the face of PlayStation.
Spartan. What about Tommy Vassetti? That's the real face of PlayStation.
Oh, here you go. I haven't heard that. Oh,
Vassetti,
my
I
God.
just know he's an
Damn.
innocent
Vice
man,
City, bro. Hell nah.
He's an innocent man. That's what I know. That's all I know about Tom
that was,
Rossetti.
a lot of people love San Andreas, but that's my favorite GTA's Vice City, man.
But I like
They
San
should
Andreas
remaster
for the
that.
classic hood shit, but Vice City, I'm sorry, they had and just the
It was the
fire
80s,
story
bro.
modes and shit.
It was a beautiful knockoff Scarface. That's
Yeah.
what it
Yeah,
was.
exactly. A beautiful knockoff of Scarface. I agree. 100%, man.
That game was phenomenal.
Has anybody played Remnant
You
from the
notice that-
Ashes? Anybody?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
played
I
that
got it,
fucking
bro.
storyline like 20 times, bro. 20. I just love that shit, man. Bro.
So what is this, like a
You know,
multiplayer or?
No, it's an RPG, but it's also
I like how
Yeah,
they
it's
did that from-
I think you would like it, Jay. It's right up your alley. It's
No, I mean,
RPG
I'm just
shooter.
getting in. I was very interested, but I just never.
Yo,
was
my
like,
only problem with this game though is they let you pick the voice, but then when you in the dialogue, your character doesn't speak. It's just let
Yeah,
you pick.
that don't
what
make
you
no
say.
sense.
oh, it's just
no-
a
no
voice
sense to
of
me.
his moans and groans and shit like that.
That was
Jay.
kind of corny. Man. There was
Yeah.
no
Jay.
point in letting you pick
What's
the
up?
voice in the
The
first
game?
place.
The substance and meat and potato of this game is like Division.
Oh God. Oh,
Oh,
no.
damn. He said,
It's
oh
like
no.
it's like a Bloodborne type of division.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
it is.
okay.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, that's good.
That's the best way. That's the best way to name it.
Oh, you got 4? Oh, okay.
Oh, that's a good one, Cedric. Tomb Raider, PS1, the original Tomb Raider.
Ooh.
I mean, I really think Sony, right now, this would be the best time to form a PlayStation All-Stars 2.
God
Wow.
damn it! Here we go.
Hear
again
me
with
out.
this shit.
While you have the industry in a chokehold, like Yellow likes to say, you can call in those favors.
Nah, man. To be
You're gonna
honest,
need
I
Laura
think they
Croft. You're gonna need Crash and Spyro. You're gonna need those characters that
No,
are now
to be
owned by
honest,
third parties.
I'm
It's not
being
even that.
100%
Sony has the connections.
No, I'm just saying I'm being 100%. Their strength is telling the story, man. They don't need the PlayStation All Stars right now.
I understand they don't need it, but me as a
Jay
fan,
wants it.
I would want
Jay
it.
wants it.
Yeah. I
why
don't
you
think
he
I
likes
don't think they need it. Look, I've experienced what 7 years of the PS4 generation without PlayStation All Stars. I'm fine, but I think they should try their best at it again, and
I
not
think
let
they
it go down like
I
that.
think they have, and I think you need to try your best to go on Dreams as you allocate that.
Oh,
you don't-
here we go.
You don't need a Nintendo platform to play those games.
Oh
So
yeah,
go on
The
Dreams.
power of dreams.
you want me to
go on
show you
Dreams,
about the power?
play the fucking PlayStation All Stars.
Oh yeah,
Huh?
that's how you feel.
The power of dreams.
Let me hop on there and play some Jack and Daxter real quick.
Find your
you
fucking
always
fix
talk
for
about
the
dreams,
streams,
man.
man.
You can dream PlayStation All
What
Stars.
you need,
Power
DJ,
of dreams. There you
is hop
go.
your ass on
Let's go.
dreams.
Twisted Metal All Stars.
That was actually called Vigilante 8, sir.
Illegal.
Ooh.
I just want them to give Solid Snake a fucking sidekick in Guns of the Patriots. That's all.
No.
I'm fucking with the game already.
His name is Tom Brady.
No.
He will
Why
throw
you
all the
saying
guns
so
accurate.
ferociously, bro? You said no.
Well, truthfully, listen. He's right, though. He did have a sidekick, and it was Tom Brady. Tom Brady was motherfucking. Who
all
do you
right.
think?
You know, Tom Brady just.
to save you, Snake.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, Guns of the Patriots is my game, dude. I play
Man,
that shit over and over again.
When Vamp
That
and
shit
Ryden
made me
had that
depressed
fight,
for a little bit.
bro, when Vamp and Ryden had that fight,
Oh yeah.
listen, bro, true story. Memory serves me correctly.
I like how they brought back Psycho Mantis and that
listen,
John, and they kind of got you the same old
Thematic.
way, but they let you.
Thematic, listen, bro. So the fight between Vamp and Alucard, Jesus Christ.
Right. That would have been cool.
Oh yeah, I would have
You
loved
want me to
that.
take you?
Listen.
I can take you there, bro.
The
No,
fight
hold on.
between them two, right? We were at my buddy's house. Rest in peace to him. But his neighbor, he was old school, right? So we're all over there smoking, we drinking and shit, just vibing. Buddy Roy's playing the PS3, and it comes to that part. So we've all seen it, right? But he was just playing again, trying to get unlocks and secret weapons and shit. Well, boom, the cutscene happens. Well, this motherfucking old head, of course, he's locked in the motherfucking 80s, right? His name was Jim. He's sitting to my right, and everybody's watching, just shutting the fuck up, just watching the beautiful choreograph of the fight scene.
Yeah.
His drunk ass comes out. RoboCop can kick his ass.
Oh, get the.
Bro, what?
RoboCop,
He
dude.
said, bro, what?
The
No,
fight between
I want.
no, hold on,
To be honest,
Jay. The fight between Raiden and Vamp in Guns of the
Yeah.
Patriots. It was a dope ass fucking. They were banging it out. They were fat. Like
yeah, they were. Yeah,
they were fast. They
duking
was
it out.
getting it in. They was fast as fuck. And the drunk ass neighbor busted out. RoboCop can kick his ass. And everybody just turned around and looked at him and just told him to shut the fuck up. Like, what are you talking about? But yeah, that was funny.
But I hope when I saw Neil Druckmann talking about one of the games he would do is the Punisher, I hope that's a reality, because that.
I don't think that's going to be a reality after we have our events at the Capitol. And you got people. But you know,
I want that so bad, Yella. I want.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I know what you're talking about. This game looks very dated.
Yella, if I got to
It
push
is.
that idea myself, I'll
Yeah,
push it.
I'm actually happy I didn't pay $60. I was interested in the game, but I wasn't interested enough to buy it. So I'm actually happy I waited, and now it's on Plus, and I don't gotta feel bad about playing this.
Careful, somebody in the chat's gonna be like, "Oh, you sound like a PC. You sound like one of the
Shut
PC
that
guys."
shit up! I already
You
spent
sound like a
$70.
PC guy.
I spent $70 2 times, Ratchet and Clank Returnal, and $40 for
Oh, here
fucking.
you go.
Fuck
That's
outta here.
defensive. What's that? The defensive part. I bought this shit. I'm playing.
yo, shout out to Jeremy Nelson, touche.
Yeah,
Vigilante
right.
8 and second offense, touche. I kept Metal Gear 4. I kept thinking it was sitting on the damn remote. Can't fill up in chat. That's Kojima right there for you.
Man,
That's Kojima.
Kojima, man, Guns
No,
of the
listen,
Patriot. I had something, man.
No,
Fortune, that black chick,
listen.
boy. That
Listen,
she made
man,
me feel some
came to
type
the
of
This
way.
game is.
He's sitting there saying upon the channels flipping. Nah, bro. If you played that motherfucking Metal Gear Solid 1 and you came to Psycho Mantis' fight, and this is before we
That
had the
shit
fucking
fucked my
internet.
head up as a kid.
Let me
This
tell you
is
a
before
story
we
about
had
that.
the internet. Way before we had the
I-
internet.
I never finished that game because I found out 2 years later you had to take your controller port
Mhm.
out in the.
That's what I'm saying. That shit fucked me. I was like, Kojima, what the fuck?
That shit fucked me up. I was like, wow, that was just fucking brilliant, dude.
Yep.
All right, man. Kojima's a crazy genius, bro.
Yeah, I was like, you would never think that, like, because everything you was doing, he was ahead of you. I'm like,
Man, I was like, what the fuck?
I
Yeah.
apologize, but Remnant from the Ashes is too low quality for me to ever play this game again. I apologize. Can't do it. Can't.
wow, you don't like it?
Damn.
No, I don't. It's
Didn't
not
even
that
give
I
the
don't
game a
like it.
chance.
It's just that quality is a little bit too low for me, man.
Wait till you get the full
No,
gear.
cut.
Wait till you get the what they let you.
I
pick,
go back
which
in
one.
for another
He
playthrough,
ain't going
but
back.
some
He
of
did
them
the same
blurry
thing
ass
with PUBG.
graphics and shit. That
Somebody,
shit
he
ain't
did the
hit.
same thing with PUBG. He didn't even hit the ground. As soon as
I
he
didn't.
hit the
At
ground,
least I got to the part where I got my suit. Like I got to pick the.
I got
what was
the
the
suit.
scrapper. Yeah, I got
I
the
wanted to
scrapper,
pick
but I picked
the
scrapper.
apper. Yeah, they didn't let me pick that though.
He was armored up. That's why I picked the scrapper. He was.
My
armored
neck
the
was
fuck up.
armored up, but they didn't care. What?
I'm gonna throw a poison banana peel at your face.
That's nice. That's real good.
well, let's talk about these Pringles, though, man.
Yeah, I mean, that should be on the topic for tomorrow.
No, not
Yeah.
tomorrow, today.
We talk about it today. We still talk about it tomorrow. So,
Why don't you play
Putting
some
master-
Man-Geeter?
some man eater.
No, Man-Geeter.
What the fuck is that? Oh, the shark game.
It's that shark game,
Why
nigga.
do I keep forgetting that I have that?
You tweaking, bro. Oh my, how am I smoking weed and you, boy?
I can swear he said man geeter. I'm like, what the fuck is that?
No, he definitely said man eater. You're tweaking.
No, he said man geeter with a G. I was
No,
like,
you need to stop smoking that bullshit.
What is a man geeter? Oh, I gotta download this.
What is
I gotta
that?
download
Crank
this
that
whole
dreams.
game again. Bro, I gotta download the whole game again. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Well,
You better go on dreams again.
Bro. You just
you say you want me to get on Dreams. Oh, I could do that.
Yeah, the minute you do that, it's gonna go from 42 to 0.
No, it won't. It'll go down to fucking 20.
Oh yeah. The nigga.
I'm about to get some progress. Fuck y'all and what y'all don't like. I don't give a fuck. I'm about to play me some fucking games, make some progress, get some trophies.
They play some Control.
Finish Judgment. Platinum Demon Souls.
Fuck
Or
you.
should I say,
Oh,
my
I
bad.
already, hold on. I already got the
Monster
platinum
Hunter.
on that one.
Monster Hunter.
Dude. Well, that ain't happening.
Oh man, he went back to his everybody leave.
You know he's not going platinum Monster Hunter.
Everybody go look at your foot, man. He playing this game.
Oh yeah, that's how you feel.
Oh yeah. That's
You know,
how you feel?
I've never been one to give a fuck about what people
What
think,
happened?
so I don't give a fuck.
What happened?
Y'all can go, y'all can stay.
He's playing discount Vietnamese game, part 7.
Actually, this game been out since 1987, so it's not a discount of anything.
It's a discount of the 1987 remake, Starman.
Yeah, you like action. Oh,
Not this type of action. Not the action with the bubble works.
Okay, Jay. Okay.
you know about this, Yella. Yeast. I
that
do
Shark
need to
Man?
get the
Yeah.
fuck over. Let me go check this map out. I need to get over here where these events are. Yeah.
These are games you get lost
Jeremy
in, bro.
Nelson asked
You
Yeah,
remember?
you do. A lot of
remember
shit
Dark
going.
Cloud?
Dark Cloud, yes, I remember that. Hold on, bro. I thought there was some fish over there.
Yeah, Yella. Jeremy asked if anybody had to switch that wouldn't charge.
Yes.
I would love someone to send me a Switch. I would put a lot of Nintendo content on this, but I'm not paying them $300.
No, Nintendo's gonna copyright you out the ass if you put.
Oh, that's right. You know what? I was wondering why didn't I get the Switch? Yeah, I didn't get the Switch because of their copyright fucking laws.
I got the Switch and played Breath of the
Hey, bro,
Wild,
chill.
and pretty much
What do you think of it, Yella?
once I finished that, I got it up out of there.
You beat it?
What do you think of Breath of the Wild? What was?
I mean,
how was it?
it was solid. Some things were okay, some things weren't. It wasn't a perfect game. If people want to say it's the best Zelda of all times, I mean, it's subjective. But again, men lie, women lie, numbers don't lie. Ocarina of Time is one of the cult classics.
Hey, legend.
But no, man, it was me. It's not a device for me at the end of the day.
It is because you brought it.
Jay, if I'm not mistaken, you bought a hold on. You did buy a knockoff brand of an Xbox, right?
Yeah, I did, and then it turned out to be real because they did take out the display. So they
No,
did.
no way, man. This is off-brand cereal, man. So
Exactly.
And there's not a damn thing wrong with off-brand cereal. Huh?
Oh, Jay, let me find out you eating some fucking.
Yes, I do.
Frosted Flakes.
Frosted
nigga.
Tips.
Raisin Bran. He eats Raisin Board. You know what I mean? That's
Yup,
what he be
Raisin Board is the best, bro.
Jay-Tech. No, not my
Raisin
nigga,
wheats. That's what they call them.
Yeah,
eating.
Raisin
Honeycombs.
what?
He buy honey cams. That's what he
Fruity
buy.
O's, bro.
Yep, just like that.
Nah, JayTech. Hell nah, not my nigga.
Yeah, I do it. That's what I do.
Bro, you know niggas in jail don't even eat off-brand cereal. Bro?
Yes, they do. These things
No,
are true.
Who? The niggas with commission, dog? If they getting commission on my mama, they not.
that one guy over there on the left side of the jail cell, he was eating it. I saw him.
No, he wasn't. No,
Saw that
not
dude.
He
even on the
wasn't getting
left side.
commission. He probably wasn't getting commission.
No,
No, not on
they
the left
paid.
side.
They said if you eat this brand, we'll take 5 years off of your sentence, and he did it.
He even
What?
eat a cereal called off-brand. It's called off-brand. That's the type of shit he does.
Not really.
Bro, I'm telling y'all, if I get locked up, y'all not my niggas if y'all don't see me commissary for some Fruity Pebbles and shit. If I gotta get Fruity O's or the shit that J-Tech's eating and I get out of jail, I'm not fucking with y'all, bro.
Bro, let me send you some pictures of some of the best fucking cereal I got in the pantry.
I bet it is. I wouldn't doubt it's not bad. But
The thing is, I don't even eat it because it gets
my
soggy
girl
so
got me some
fast.
honeycombs, man. Not that off-brand.
Oh, I
honeycombs.
love some honeycombs.
Yeah, but you got the off-brand shit.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was talking about.
so what are those? Honey worms, nigga? What the hell is you eating?
No, it's
Honey Bobos, you know what I mean?
Oh my god, bro. JayTech, I gotta come to your city, bro, and deliver your cereal.
Yeah,
Like, I
bro.
gotta come.
Hook me up with
Yeah, we
that
gotta get him off
Amazon
this
line.
off-brand
That
cereal,
what is
man.
it?
We gotta get
Amazon
him off.
Market? The Amazon, whatever y'all doing.
Nigga, fuck the
Nah,
market. I'm
you
gonna
can't be
pull up.
buying
Y'all
your
remember
cereal from
Resident Evil
Amazon.
4?
That's
Hey,
illegal.
y'all remember Resident Evil 4? I'm about to pull up like that nigga and shit. What are you buying? Tofu on my cereal, like Jay. Welcome. That's how we pull it up. Boy, Jay, you better not be eating no off-brand cereal.
Oh, he is. He is a big-time off-brand man.
I bet he loves it too. He probably like, hell no, I never eat Fruit Loops or Frosted Flakes.
Damn right. Damn
He
right.
rather eat. He rather eat that
I'm so sad.
sugar shit.
You're not
Nasty,
sad.
nasty.
Be proud. Somebody gotta eat it.
You fighting the plant vagina.
Oh, that's nice.
Bruh, I can't.
Where
All right.
is the fallen one? Where is that one at?
Y'all from.
I'm trying to figure out.
I'm about to go back on trophy here on Miles Morales, man.
How many trophies you got into the platinum?
I gotta get I'm 31 out of 50 right
Like
now.
these,
So
this game right here, these games that I've been playing, I get those platinums,
shit.
bro. That's gonna really make me feel good because these are those type of games where you don't get platinums. Like they're sitting at like 57 trophies. You already know that. You already know that you're not getting those trophies anytime soon. I had to defeat 2,000 monsters to get one fucking bronze trophy. I was like, okay, I already know what's going on here.
Damn, they only give you a bronze for that though?
I know, right?
Damn.
I dodged 200 times with the slow motion shit, and they only gave me a bronze for that one too. That shit's hard as
That's a
fuck.
bit stingy. They being stingy.
Hey, Japanese RPGs are the stingiest ones when it comes to trophies. That's why I be doing all of this shit, sinking hours in, but it don't look like I'm getting far because it's just like that. I've done so much shit, bro, and I only got 7 trophies on this game. I probably put over 24 hours into this shit. I had to take a break because I put so much time in it, man. I wasn't hating it or anything, but I was like, damn, I'm not making a dent in this game at all. I got like 9 people in the village and shit, and I still haven't got any.
I need to get my
progress?
PS3 lens clean, man, so I can play some because I wanted to play
Your
get my franchise.
PS3 lens.
Yeah, because it went out. It's dusted now. I gotta get it clean because it won't play no physical disc. It won't play no Blu-rays or no physical disc, so the lens needs to be clean. I'm gonna take it to that dude. He said he'll do it for $60. So
Oh, okay. I'll do it for $8.
nah, I don't want
You
you.
sure?
Nah, you're just gonna poop on the system. That's what.
Pretty much. I mean. Okay, let's hurry up and start getting some of this fucking
Alright.
missions out the way. Because it's about that time for me to get some of that. So let me go over there.
Yeah, Jeremy Nelson just brought it to my attention. I need to get my PS3 because he was talking about playing some classics. I need to get my PS3.
Bro, you know one game I wish I could complete and have trophies for? Folklore. Remember that game I was playing?
Boy.
That shit was fucking dope.
Yeah.
Great game. White Knight
I remember
Chronicles.
that
I would
game.
get back on there.
Oh my goodness.
I know, right? Warhawk. Starhawk.
That game was nice.
SOCOM
Oh my-
4 was underrated, bro. Like, you know what? SOCOM 4 was a great SOCOM game, but the SOCOM 2 community fucking ruined it because they boycotted it. And then they ended up looking stupid because Sony was like, oh, y'all didn't want to buy it? Okay, no more SOCOM for you. Close down Zipper.
And now they're begging for it.
Exactly. Now they wishing they had a fucking SOCOM game. Like, motherfuckers, what do y'all think was gonna fucking happen? You boycott a fucking game that they literally sunk a lot of money in. That was a pretty healthy budget, bro. Some pretty recognizable faces in that game, actors and shit. Oh my God, you in this? Oh, you! Come on!
Do. I'll probably get like 6 trophies because I'm not gonna try to get all of them in one day because I want to play some other shit.
Yeah, I know. Did you do all the challenge ones yet?
I did. Yeah, no, I didn't do all the challenge ones. I'll get that out the way.
Well, the good news is everybody in my crew now is 20, so that's good. I love being at level
You said the
20.
what? The good news is what?
Everybody in my crew is level 20, but when I play RPGs, normally I try to get like level 20 within the first, let's say, first couple hours of the game. I spend over fucking probably over 40 hours on this game. My characters are just level 20. This game, this RPG that's been around since 1987, is very stingy when it comes to leveling up. You have to really grind for long periods of time to level up.
Damn, it's kinda...
But they got like, upgrades, like you permanent upgrades to your defense and shit. You find foods and shit. Weapons, that upgrade, shit like that. What happened, Truity? I can't hear you.
But between Spider Cop's reckless intuition and the plan,
What you
Sir?
say?
Oh no, that's not you. That's somatic. You're playing the game. I can hear it. Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm playing Spider-Man.
Okay.
like peanut butter.
I'm like, I'm up here trying. I'm like, what? Who the fuck
Did
is
you
that
platinum?
talking?
You platinum your Spider-Man or?
What you mean?
Huh?
You talking Truity?
No, I'm saying you Miles Morales. You got you playing Miles Morales?
No, I'm playing both. I'm playing both of them. I already beat Miles Morales. I'm trying to platinum it, but I'm gonna
Yeah,
do
me
that
too.
another time.
Me too. I'm in the same process. I'm trying platinum Miles Morales as well.
But I'm actually playing the Spider-Man PS5, trying to get through that as well because I actually got that with the $70.
I got the same one. $70. They did a hell of a job with the remaster, bro.
Yeah, they did. It actually looks freaking awesome.
Yep.
I actually really want to know what they're gonna do with the Spider-Man 2 actually.
Yeah, because I gotta say, I'm after beating, I think it's a better game overall. Like Miles
Yeah, Miles
Morales.
Morales. Yeah, it is.
Yep. Yep.
His powers are way, way more
Yep.
better than what Peter has.
Yep. Exactly. Yep. And that last part was fucking phenomenal, man. That was great. That was a great boss fight.
Okay, I don't want to spoil anything for anyone who hasn't played it, but the ending, I think it was stupid.
You think so?
If you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I really wish they wouldn't have did that in the ending. Now he did have another love interest that I really like his other love interest, but I wish they would have explored the relationship and the story. I'm gonna say the
See,
story was very
I think I know
short.
what you're talking about. I think
Huh?
I know. I
Yeah,
think I know.
Yeah,
I wish the story was a little bit longer because I really, really like
No,
the
I was talking
story.
about the whole that whole sequence. I'm not talking about.
Oh yeah, I'm talking about that, but I'm saying the story was short, so you couldn't really experience that
Well,
relationship.
it wasn't like a full fledged game though. That's
I
why I'm
know,
putting it in perspective.
but I was like, they had to end it some way, and that's probably like, let's speed this along. If we keep her there, then we got to have to explain stuff and make the story longer. So, but I mean, I liked it. I mean, it was really good. Combat, the tricks that you were doing with swinging, I
I
really
felt like
liked.
the less gadgets he had, it was better for the combat. That's why I liked it so much.
Yeah,
Yeah, it made you rely on your combat skills more. It was more, I think, more immersive that
Yep.
way than relying on
yeah.
gadgets.
Cause there's certain enemies you have to hit them with that
Yeah,
with
yeah,
that
you
bio
have to
shit.
hit. Yep, you have to, man.
um,
Yep. Actually, as I said, I love freaking Miles Morales as a character.
Yeah, me too.
But I really want to see if they
What they're
actually
gonna do?
introduce another spider or anything, what they'll do in the next game.
fuck.
This could be like the new version of the Batman games now. If they keep this up.
Speaking of, where the fuck is that Gotham Knights game?
There's a lot of rumors about that game actually,
I know,
but
but it's just, you know what, bro? This year with COVID, last year, so many games have been knocked out or off of their course, and now it's like, who knows when anything's coming out?
yeah, yeah, man.
You
COVID
know, it's
freaking.
just so many unknowns when it comes to this shit, man. Nah, this game ain't half bad, so man. It gives me a little bit of those that high action from God of War a little bit, where you see a monster, you fight it, air
The
combos,
hacking,
ground
the
combos.
hacking. You
Yeah.
saw that
Oh
hack
yeah,
and
the hack
slash,
and
right?
slash, and
Yeah,
that's what made this game stand out compared to like Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy back in the day. It was like,
yeah.
yeah, it had the sprites, but nah, you see a monster, you fight a monster right then and there, fast action. Um, but they just started getting better with the character. The characters used to be 2D while the area was 3D. Now they're like, oh, okay, well we got to see what we can do with this. You know, they've been way like at least one or two generations behind. Two generations, two or three generations behind Final Fantasy in terms of visuals, you know. And I wish they weren't like that. That's why I tell people all the time, I'm really disappointed that they have to put these or they want to put these games on the Switch because I feel like they're holding back their own progress. Because I think this game could have looked even better. You know, 60 frames is great though. Don't get me wrong, I love that shit. Can do no wrong with that.
I think if they're gonna put the game on the Switch, they should put it on current gen consoles first, then the Switch.
Yeah,
Because
that's what I think.
look how they did like the Elder Scrolls series.
Yeah.
They put it on current gen, then they put it
Hmm.
on the Switch afterwards.
And you know this little gimmick that we're about to talk about tomorrow with the Switch Pro, bro, it's not really gonna be native 4K. We already got the confirmation that the screen they're using is 720p. So you know, with
Oh,
that being said,
it's not the screen that's gonna be that they claim is gonna be 4K.
yeah, it's gonna be
It's the
when it
dock.
plugs into the TV.
Yeah, it's a dock.
So
So
it's like, is it really native 4K? I don't know. We have to be judging that, but
I don't know, because
yeah,
for it to be native 4K, they need to get rid of that Integra chip. They need to get rid of that.
yeah, I don't think they're gonna do that. Nintendo's cheap, and they like making a profit. And they making a lot of profit off of this just outdated shit. And okay, bro,
Yeah, they ain't gonna get rid of that Integra chip.
hell no.
It is what it is, though. That's Nintendo. They make a lot of money off of that stuff. I ain't gonna lie.
You
They
right
know how to
about
make
that.
money. But their fan base don't care though. They love it, so it's all good. And, hey, whatever works.
Power picks.
Okay, so we
What happened? Is everyone gone?
no, I'm still here. I'm just trying to figure out how to get to this fucking shit. What? How do I get there? Do I get there through here or what? I think I still gotta go up here. Ugh. I'm really fucking up here because I don't got a lot of materials. Motherfucking
Your screen
character.
ain't on for me.
You say what?
No, I say your screen ain't on for me.
It's not. Hold on.
No, um I actually paused the live stream.
Oh,
So
okay.
I was just watching the chat.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. So I killed all of those guys. Let me go back to the next area and see what's going on. You know, I normally like to fight whatever I see. I need to not do that because that shit ain't helping me out.
This construction. Need to check out those sites for Yuri.
Okay. Damn. Let me do something with the sound. Oh, there it is.
Got it.
You got it, somebody? You got the platinum?
No. I got that.
Oh, you got the Monster Hunter platinum? Okay, cool.
Nah, that platinum will always, never, ever.
No one will get that platinum.
Schizo got it. Haha.
Yeah, because he had a ship bucket. You know, if he didn't have a ship bucket, he wouldn't have got it. If you play that shit like you have no life, that's the only way you're gonna be lucky enough to get that shit. My brother got it too, by the way. But I mean, it is based on luck, sadly.
It's a high luck percentage.
Yeah.
Okay, time to get these easy ones.
So, you know what? I'm going to just go back to the base because I know I looked at something. Let me talk to him.
Around 4:30. Order me something to eat.
On the north end of the nameless shore, you should find a large valley. 3 locations in the valley should yield high quality wood and ore. Damn, bro. See, I think I might be stuck.
Nah, you're not stuck.
No, because they won't let me get to. They won't let me get to a certain area, so I gotta make a boat and a fucking. Oh shit.
You gotta do something else.
No, I gotta make a boat and a watchtower, so I need to find the trees that will help me do that. Oh boy.
Shut up, Genki. God damn it. You know what Genki remind me of? That dude from Infamous. That annoying dude.
Oh,
Zeke.
oh yeah, Zeke.
Yeah, Zeke, man. Sometimes, Genki, just shut the hell up. I want to hear you.
That's why that was like the last one, last missions I did. Yeah, those were the last missions I did.
And look, it's on the next Spider-Man. Insomniac, stop making crime happen when I'm about to get to the mission. That'll be right there, and then say crime when it happens.
Oh, I gotta turn back.
Turn right back. And they're like, come on, man.
Okay. Let me get this straight. They talking about a valley. I know exactly where the valley is, but then I don't? So let me check this shit out again. We going up. Ah, fuck.
SSD really work well with that fast track.
I'm telling you, I don't be knowing where to fucking go. Shit. Okay.
I got the cat in my book bag, so
I tell you, man, Mark.
You know, somebody had made a fake spoiler about the cat dying, but the cat never didn't die. And I was waiting for to do a mission where the cat died, but the cat didn't die. And I was like, man, that's fucked up. You released a spoiler that I really wanted to experience.
I ain't gonna lie,
and it didn't even fucking
that's
happen.
more funny than a spoiler, man.
Yeah, like It made it seem like the cat was falling into some fucking acid or something. I don't know.
Acid though. Come on, man.
Call it acid cat. That's what they call them.
That don't make any centers, man. Oh, I'm right here. Actually, put myself in a good position. Let's see.
So we got all the wood we need.
Panoramic hot dogs.
Something, 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 something.
Really? I can't press triangle because why this thing won't eat stuff?
Okay. Obviously, I am lost. Water's coming from out of that cave. That's nice to know.
Basketball is coming from the bed.
The basketball is coming out of that cave.
What are you talking about, DP? Fucking crazy.
Oh my god, bro. Can y'all just stop trying to fucking kill my character?
No. Why would we want to do that?
Stupid ass fucking monsters.
Hey, what you doing, okay? Okay, that's the next one.
Okay, so let's get something straight. There's something over there, and there's something here.
I don't think there's anything. Dinosaurs.
I think I might know exactly where I need to go now. Well, I might have to go to the great beyond.
The Beyonders?
I know exactly what I have to do. The valley is on the other. Well, the valley is there, but what's on the other side is across from the fucking beach. So I need to go back to the beach and then go down over. Yeah, because they're pointing in this direction. And that means that would be right over here. And I can't get there. Unless is this a wall or something I can break? No. It's like the path just fucking, you're going this way, but the path is cut off. Okay. Try this again.
It's only 10 samples.
Yup. The valley is right up. Okay, so the beach is there, and you come over here, and it's pointing over here. So it's on the other side, but there's no way to get to the other side unless you go all the way up there and go there and then go up here. Okay. At least I can stop fucking running around.
Mr. Dak.
It's something about playing a Japanese RPG while the sun is out and the sky is blue. It just fucking love it.
It's
back.
cloudy over here.
Okay, man. It's not cloudy, so man.
Oh, it's cloudy, sir. It's very cloudy.
I don't know, man. It just relaxes the fuck out of me.
No, it doesn't. Stop. Oh, because he added that. That's right.
I forgot I could dodge in the fucking sky. I don't know why I haven't been doing that. What? Great. Double kill. Did she say it seems to be something in the trees? Well, I don't know what the fuck that was, so let me go back down to the damn beach. Cross on over. I ain't fighting nobody. They can all chase me. We're not going to that part of the valley. We're going to this part of the valley. Cross on over. About to run through this because I know exactly what to do. Now there's a fucking T-Rex waiting for me on the other side, but I guess I'm gonna have to. I guess I'm gonna have to ignore that shit. Yep, there's a rock can't be moved. I wish the map was a little bit better to understand, but now I know exactly what I gotta do.
That's what you would say with Steve. Stop.
Okay. Yep, this is it. Exactly where I want to be.
No. This is not where I want to be. This is where I want to see. Ranger. Spider-Man housekeeping. Some disturbing donut news.
Yeah, I know exactly where the mission is. And I found a treasure chest that was, damn it. I've been fucking up. Why didn't I come this way? I didn't walk this way. What was wrong with me? Why did I ignore this whole path? It's alright. There's a big ass treasure chest right there. But we gotta have to make sure we kill 85 enemies.
Come on, Jay. You stop it.
What's up, guys?
What's going on, man?
Oh, man.
Yep.
Shit, man. Ready to get home from work, man. I'm almost done, though.
Oh, okay.
Ready to get home and play some games, dude. Shit. Man, speaking of games, I need to finish up that Ys 8. I've been playing that too, but I ain't played it in about a good couple weeks. I'm playing other shit.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Hey, you know, though, that game, I've been getting lost, too. I be running around that world, the damn island.
Yeah. Oh, you playing 8 also? Yeah, man.
Yeah.
It's like that, man. But at least I know where to go now. So, hold on, bro. I thought I knew where to go. Oh, shit. Okay.
How many
So what's
How
going
many
on?
people you got?
I
How many
got
people you
8.
got on
I
your
got like 8 or 9 villagers that I
Oh,
picked
okay.
up. I just ran
I
into
got
the
like,
dude with the gun.
I think I got 16.
Oh shit! The fuck?
One boss man that you're probably gonna hate, dude. When you I don't know. I don't remember exactly. It's this big ass dragon. Put it that way. You're probably gonna hate that fight, man.
It's a dragon, not a T-Rex.
No,
Yeah, it's an actual. It's like a big flying ass dragon. You got to fight on a cliff.
Oh shit.
You're gonna hate that fight. Probably. It's probably kind of tough.
Well,
It's
be
Erex.
sure I level the fuck up until then. I'm trying.
Yeah.
Level 20. Everybody on my team level 20 right now, so I'm truly trying, man.
Yeah, I think the level cap on that game is I think it go past 90, 99, I think.
Great. I don't know
I
why it
think,
was
yeah.
so hard to level up to 20.
It seems pretty easy to me.
Yeah, that shit's fucking took forever. I was sinking a lot of hours defeating every enemy I saw. Like, I was like, damn, what the fuck is this all about? I mean, now we good. We passed 20. We're at 20. We're about to go to 21, so not
Yeah.
that bad. Okay, so I just found the other material. So I found a tree. So what's the next thing? So you found the tree, and then I think I go back. I think I gotta go back to the town, cause I can't progress there until I do the shit. So let's go back to the town and see if that was enough, cause I got the tree, and then I got the rocks. So if that's not enough,
I had to kind of take a break from that game because I was playing it religiously like every day.
yeah,
So
I
took a
did
break
too,
from it.
man. I took a break too. Yep.
And I hadn't got back to it though, like I've been planning to. I ended up picking up that Trails of Cold Steel 4. You ever got into the Trail series? That's also a Falcon game.
Oh my god.
The coast still?
Yeah. I played the first one when it came to Vita, and I got hurt. I really had got far, and I really liked it. And then I think I took a break. I lost my Vita, sadly, and then I never returned back. So I'm waiting for waiting for the collection to go back, go down in price, and then I pick up 1 and 2.
Okay.
But yeah. I mean, I don't know if my save will be able to transfer, but I felt like I was getting far, kind of like this. Like I'm farther than I should be, but probably not far enough to beat the game. But I ain't giving up on this shit, cause I really like what's going on.
Oh my god.
Yeah, my favorite thing about that series is it's definitely like one of the only series that really just continues like the damn MCU. You know what I'm saying? Like, pretty dope. Like I can't believe I didn't play. I'm on the last chapter now, so that's pretty crazy.
Damn.
Each game I've literally sunk in probably at least 80 hours into each game. It's like they're crazy long, man.
I'm telling you, this town is really coming together. Like, we are really building this. Bro, I really like how this shit is upgrading. I really like this shit.
I wasn't even trying to do that. That's the shit that pisses me off.
Yeah, it is pretty satisfying, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yes. I mean, it's not a bad game at all. Good character models from where they used to come from, where they was just sprites. But
I agree.
They doing really, really good with this.
I agree. My only thing with whole Falcom is that, man, they just got to do a better job with their environments, man. Their environments are looking kind of muddy.
Yeah, and look, I don't know if that's them or I want to blame it on the Switch because it's such a fucking downgrade, but I do hope that they can get farther, bro. I think 9 looked good from the demo I played, but I think they can do better, and I just hope they continue to just push past their limits, Just do what they can.
I heard what you said earlier about they always kind of seem like 2 generations behind, like, Final Fantasy. I agree with that, man. That's... Man.
I hate this mission. Why do the birds gotta fly away if I'm trying to get the sound? Fucking hate this shit. What is the deal with Spider-Man and pigeons? Who the fuck is obsessed with pigeons in this game, dude?
I don't know.
God damn.
Damn, bro. They upgraded a lot of shit with that material. You got a proper cooking area and a plant area. Good shit.
Man, you guys know what bugs me every day is that I don't have a PS5 yet.
Oh.
That shit bugs the shit out of me every day, man. It's hard out here, man. Shit, I ain't got no PS5. Like,
I know.
it's crazy. I should be, hopefully, if I can get lucky enough, I should be getting one within the next couple months, as long as I can find one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get another one, bro. That's like, I'm trying to get the physical. I feel like I'm gonna be 100% completed if I get the physical. You know?
Yeah, okay.
'Cause I got the digital now, and I really want the physical. Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is bullshit. I don't get how I'm gonna do this.
Well, they passed the stimulus check shit, Somatic. The Senate passed that. They passed it today. Republicans tried to hold it up, but they passed it. So I don't know when I'm gonna be able to get my check, but
what, they giving out another stimulus check?
Yeah, for 1,400.
They better hurry up. I'm sure gonna use that money for that PS5.
I know, that's what I'm gonna be. I'm gonna use it for the PS5, and then I don't know what else to use it for because I already paid off a lot of the pre-ordered games. I want that Secret of Mana game, the classic one. I want to pick that one up, but that's only $30. I can pick that up anytime between now and May. There's a lot of games that come out.
But Jay, you know what makes it even worse? The fact that if the stimulus passed, when it do, it's gonna make it even harder to get one because everybody's gonna
have money to get one. Yup.
It's gonna be even harder to get one.
Somatic's so fucking lucky he got one. I told somebody that was what was gonna happen, bro. But since they got the stimulus, Sony won't make that money. Produce some more PS5s, man. Produce some more PS5s.
They're doing that. They're doing that.
They still gotta wait on AMD though. You know.
Yeah.
They still gotta wait on AMD. That's the main issue, I think.
You heard about AMD trying to unlock, do that little unlock thing for their cards? That little graphic enhancements? The little graphic enhancements that AMD's trying to do with their cards?
Oh, yeah, I heard about that. Everybody's supposed to be able to hit the whole 4K 60.
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, and the console's going to get the benefits from it too.
Oh, I like that.
Yep.
I guess PC fans about to be mad about that shit.
I'm guessing it's going to be some kind of software update or something.
Yep.
I think that's the one that's coming out this summer with the SSD. That's when they got to update everything, I think. We haven't got a firmware in a while. Like a good one for the PS5.
You know what I wish they would have did, though? It's kind of fucked up to say, but I wish it would have been only PlayStation 5 getting that update. That would have been hilarious.
Yeah.
What the fuck is with this person who did this bird mission, man?
Oh, I love the bird mission. Best mission in the game.
I'm just trying to get the sound, but the birds keep flying away. Like, why would you design it like this? Fucking
man, I'm trying to figure out what the hell I'm gonna eat today, man. Yeah. Man, I swear, I'm in this little small ass town, man. I live in Mississippi, right? Man, it don't be hardly shit to eat around here, man.
Fuck that. I use my camouflage on those bastards, asshole. Fly away from that. Stupid fucking birds.
If you guys ever get an opportunity, if you guys ever get an opportunity to go to Mississippi, don't go.
What? That's not even a question. That's not even a question. Would never go.
That's crazy, man.
All right.
Fucking hate it. I hate it here, man. I hate it here. I can't wait to get away.
You know where you should move?
Shit, I plan on going to Georgia though, after in a couple years.
Well,
Yeah, I'm from Michigan though, so I know what it's like living in the big city. I live in Detroit. Uh, this is like Mississippi is like a retirement state. You know what I'm saying? Like old people.
like Florida, certain areas of Florida, a fucking retirement state. They call it retirement pack.
Man, I guess I'll get some Sonic. Where you at, Jay? What state you in, man?
I'm in the state of the moon. They call me Moon Man. That's what they call
I
me.
don't know what the fuck that is, man. State of the moon.
Yeah, the state of the moon, that big circle in the sky. Yeah, that's where I live at. I live over there. No, I'm in a DMV area, and near between Maryland, D.C., and Virginia. I'm in Maryland, but I'm very close to the borderlines of both. Oh my God!
Gotcha.
I just saw these classic Power Ranger statues. I would, maybe I need to go upgrade one more statue, and that probably will be the Spider-Man statue. But to be honest, I really want that Ghost of Tsushima statue that they were showing off, but I don't know when it goes on sale. Yeah, that's what I want. Bro.
You mean like some kind of collectible or something?
Yeah,
Collectible statue.
it's a collectible statue. Yep, can't wait.
I've never been into collecting stuff, but I like collecting games. So
I don't got the room for collecting stuff. But once I get that room,
man, I was listening to Persona, What's Up PlayStation earlier, right? They were talking about they had a whole section. They were talking about hot dogs, right? They got
What? What happened?
They had a section when they were talking about hot dogs. Pause. Actual hot dogs.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
somebody you hear this shit?
Yeah, Jabari and Persona, man. They were talking about that shit. I was like, what the fuck? It was funny though.
Oh my goodness,
So they got
hot
me
dog.
a goddamn hot dog. I'm finna get me a chili dog.
I haven't had a good hot dog in a while though, for real, man. Like, cookouts. That's where the best hot dogs are that I've ever had. Or I had a hot dog from off the street, the street vendors. That was all right. I really want a New York hot dog. I had one time and it was really good.
I want to try that too.
Yeah, New York hot dog.
New York yet.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sure gonna get that chili dog though. I know that.
A chili dog. Oh man, that shit's making me hungry.
Man, Persona and Jay Barry said they never had one. I couldn't believe it. I was like, what? Y'all niggas ain't never had a chili dog. So I guess chili dogs must not be big in New York or something.
No, they're big in New York. Yeah, they're big. Let me see. Thanks for the extra materials. We had enough to fortify the barricades. Well.
No, I'm good right now.
Okay, we gotta check out the canyon. Got 5 baits for that stupid mission. Now that's some energy right there. Okay. Bro, I'm about to do it up for real.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am, bro.
Nah, I don't
I
know.
got the power of the cloud.
Nah, I don't agree with you. Agree with you. Ghost of the Shaman. Ghost of the Shaman.
Man, these the type of RPGs I just can't stay away from, bro. This shit is so addicting.
You can stay.
This shit is fucking dope, bro. All of this fighting I did, all of the materials I collected made a fucking difference. That shit, that is what I'm talking about. It's just the power of the cloud, you know. It's hanging over there, and it's like, bro, we're doing good over there. Damn, look at all this shit we about to do. What? We got all of this shit we can fucking still upgrade? Damn, bro, I didn't even know. That shit is okay.
Fuck
That's
nigga.
awesome. Fortified build boat. Do I gotta? Let
Fuck
me
you.
guess. They don't want me to build a boat yet. Building the boat is the only other thing I gotta do. Okay. So now we got more defenses. We got gates and shit. A watchtower for flag. I mean, we doing it up over this bitch. You got more of an area. That's awesome. Where's that fucking kitchen at? Oh, there it is.
I'm getting freaking killed.
I'm getting my hairline.
That shit's dope.
Pissing on a piece of dog.
Good. So upgrading the town made her happier. That's nice. I don't think
Alright, let's snipe you out.
I don't think I can do any more with the weapons. I think I maxed them motherfuckers out already.
How again coming on?
Damn, we really did the damn thing. What the fuck is that? It looks like they about to make something over here, but I don't know what the fuck it is. I'm putting all
Up
this
here,
shit
no.
in to Adol.
Up here.
Just want to make
Up here, no.
sure
That's all I want.
this motherfucker is strong as shit. He gonna be the main character, so let me make sure he the main protagonist that fucking survives.
She's gonna be the main banana.
The what? I made this potion that I'm drinking. It's orange juice, energy drink, and what the fuck else is it? Soda?
That seems very prophylactic, sir.
Well, it's gonna give me the energy I need to do these fucking workouts with these weights, man. I'm pushing everything to the level 20 now.
When your hairline is working out with gates, that makes no sense.
You said you're friends with Bill Gates.
You said you eat hot dogs without Bill Gates? You're
Yeah,
disgusting.
definitely. I don't want to be
Who's
nowhere
surprised?
near Bill Gates.
You're very disgusting.
Uh, you're a disgusting human.
You're a disgusting animal.
Oh, they're the fuckers.
That might be true.
At least I don't put peanut butter inside my earlobes.
At least I don't have a stinky tiny kid trying to play Fortnite. How you like that?
Okay, Mr. Anderson.
Exactly, Mr. Anderson.
Mr. Anderson.
So he can't get over there anymore because that's where. Okay, so we got a fishing area now. We got an area. It's just I've done a lot in this game, and I do feel accomplished. And I didn't even get a fucking trophy for that shit. I felt like,
That's fuck.
yeah, I feel like all that crap I just accomplished. Returnal pre-order. Due to the recent
Ooh,
change
what's
in the
this?
release, your pre-order has been canceled. Oh,
Wait, what? Wait, what?
I think they canceled my pre-order.
Wait, that means they would have canceled mine too. The heck? What
So
happened?
did they put the money back in there?
Oh, let me check.
Yeah, bro. I want to check. Let me go check my shit, bro. But when would they
Yeah,
got tell me they
my nose
canceled my shit? There's nothing in your cart.
Let me go check my nose real.
There's nothing. They said there's nothing in my what's the name payment message.
Mine's not canceled.
I
Mine's not
don't know,
canceled.
bro. That shit's weird.
Yeah,
That's a good thing
check
though,
with-
cause I could go upgrade that shit to the digital deluxe. Cause I did one of those
yeah,
those
you
outfits.
wanted to do
Yeah,
that anyways.
yeah. Hold on. Let me go see if they put that money back in my bank. They said they did that shit 1 day ago.
Must never start.
I'm looking back on my bank statements right now.
Combine, what's here?
I don't see.
That's mighty late for them to be canceling your pre-order now.
That's what I'm saying, motherfuckers.
Shit, they got
They
delayed,
should have
man.
been did that shit.
What? Come on, PlayStation. PlayStation should be doing some weird shit, man.
I know. I'm about to just check. I'm about to check my bank all together right now.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, cause I checked the statements and it don't seem like I got anything.
Yo, tell me why I got this chili dog and they gave me a fork with this. Why would they give me a fork with a chili dog?
Give
Oh,
you a fork with
no.
a chili dog.
Nah, they gave me my
Hold
money
on.
back. They did give me
Oh,
my money
shit.
back. They gave me
Hey, go
$70
ahead,
fucking
go-
dollars back.
Mm.
You know,
Wait, what?
yeah, they gave me my $70. The game was $70.
Did
So
you not?
I didn't fucking know.
Yeah. Oh, no. I get it.
Oh, you want to know when
wanna
they
get
gave
the-
it back? They gave that shit back to me yesterday. It got finalized yesterday. That's why I didn't know. Okay, I ain't fucking know that shit.
Oh,
Cuts.
Okay,
Okay.
let me go see what's going on here.
what time is this lower with this one? What the heck would I pick?
Oh, and speaking of, I'm supposed to be getting income tax. The rest of my fucking. Let me go check TurboTax real quick.
Man, I did. I filed my taxes like last month.
I
got
filed
this
mine
weird
last month on the 12th, like the first day. I was
Yeah,
not
I filed
playing
mine.
around.
I filed mine. I wasn't either. Well, it was on the 15th when I filed mine though.
Oh.
But I got this weird. I was trying to track my shit yesterday. Man, IRS saying some weird stuff, man. Talking about you can't see your status or some shit. I'm like, what?
Yep,
Wait
they
24
told me the
hours.
same fucking thing. So I was like, you know what? Don't worry about it. Then it comes when it comes.
Right. I'm like, this shit better not mean I ain't getting my taxes for a while. I know that. They better not postpone my shit.
I'll be right back.
Okay, man.
Hey, y'all got a Sonic out there in Virginia?
I don't know. I know there's a Sonic. I think it's Sonics are like rest stops, so it's probably one between Virginia and Maryland or Virginia and DC.
Okay. Yeah, Sonics are prevalent as hell down here, down south.
So
They all over
today
the place.
is the 6th, and they say all my shit got they say all my shit got sent, but I know all my shit got accepted, and they said it's all supposed to be here, but I didn't get the other check. I got the Maryland check, but I didn't get the federal check. So I gotta figure out when the federal coming in.
Oh
So
shit.
how about let me go and see what's going on. Yeah, they did fucking you know what? Then if they push back, what's the name? Let me go see what's going on. March. No. Ratchet and Clank still on queue. Then it would just be Returnal. I'm still live, right? Okay, so it would
Yep.
still be
You
Returnal.
are.
So let me go see when Returnal coming out then, cause Returnal coming out in April, and this is the month of March. Then how much is the digital deluxe?
Probably
Oh,
probably 90.
oh no, it's 80. Okay,
80.
it's
Oh,
80.
that ain't bad. That ain't bad.
It's only $10
I thought it'd be
more.
90. That'll be 90. Man, I'm so sick of people bitching about these damn prices, bruh. The damn little $10, man, extra on games.
They're cheap.
Fucking ridiculous, man.
Okay, it's all done. Okay, 54 days. I got the digital deluxe out the way. It's $10 extra. I was trying to get that shit anyway, so I'm good.
Do they explain why they took your took that shit away?
Yeah, because they changed the date. So
Oh shit, yeah, you ordered that.
they refunded me the money because they changed the date. So they're gonna be doing that shit a lot. That's why I don't think if you're not sure about something, it's all right. You're not sure about it, then don't talk about the fucking date. If you go keep pushing shit back, hey, push it back, but don't give us a date. Because when you do that, then I guess by their fucking rules, they have to refund you your money. I don't mind because they're giving me my money back, so I can just go put it back on. So that's what I just did. I was like, okay, out the way. So
Big baller shot caller.
gotta do it. So I got digital deluxe of that out the way. I got digital deluxe of Ratchet and Clank. Kenna, I just got the basic one. I might end up canceling Kenna just so I can go get the digital deluxe. I might just go all in on this.
I'm getting the digital deluxe again.
Yeah, so I got Returnal, and
Yeah.
then I got Ratchet. So I'm good. Got these two digital deluxe.
I'm gonna get
Yeah,
that
I was
digital
like,
too.
what the fuck is up with my setup? Something didn't look right. And I was wondering, what the fuck was it? Something was missing. It was Returnal. Returnal was missing.
God damn, man.
Yeah, they fucking gave me my money back. Okay, so now we have fortified the village. No trophy. Pissed off about that. So now it looks like, since maybe, possibly they are confirming that we got a good amount of people, we might be able to get some stuff out the way. Possibly. But still can't. We need 10 people. I got 9. We need 11. I only got 9. 20. Got 9. So these greens. Something ain't right. There's something over here that we haven't explored. But can we explore it? That's the question.
What the hell? Let's see.
Oh, that's crazy. Jeremy Nelson. Yeah, I'd rather play. I'd rather pay top notch for my games rather than have it littered with microtransactions for free, because Microtransactions will have you pay a shit ton of money for these games, and I don't think that's
But
right.
but that's what they're doing. That's what they're doing in with Microsoft games. That's what they're doing with Microsoft games.
Yeah, they're putting microtransactions in it because they're fucking
Yep.
broke. They're not completed. They gotta make their money back. So they make a not completed game and then they still want additional money. It's a fucked up thing.
And they say PlayStation's anti-consumer.
Mm-hmm. All day. We only anti-consumer because they don't get the games they want to play on their platform of choice, which is not PlayStation's fault or problem. You know, if you want to play PlayStation games, you know where to fucking go. Ain't nobody told you to fucking live and die by the PC code.
Jeremy Nielsen right about that, man. He said wait till Thrash's podcast, whatever, or I guess his next video maybe about the Xbox Series
I
X.
can't.
Oh,
You know
yeah, I
what?
can't wait for that shit.
I can't wait.
Bruh.
I can't wait because Thrash has his Xbox. I can't wait to see what he does with these
Because
with these
Digital found you
computers.
really looking stupid right now. So it's
Yep.
basically confirmed PlayStation is winning the 60 frames per second argument. It's
Right.
over on that.
You see the last game?
Which one?
It was the demo of
Outriders.
freaking what's it
Yeah,
called?
I saw that.
Outriders. Yeah.
Yeah. PlayStation won that
Yo,
shit.
Outrider.
That's a
Outriders
garbage
is a
game,
game.
bro.
Yeah.
And I knew it. I kept telling Eddie. I kept telling Eddie, I was like, bro, nah, I'm not getting excited for that. He was like, nah, bro, this is good. I was like,
Nah, I
nah,
wouldn't-
bro.
No,
Can't get
I
excited
wouldn't
for
say
that.
it's garbage.
The
I
thing
wouldn't say it's
is, I
garbage.
like
It's
it.
mid. It's kind of mid though.
I'm gonna say right now,
alright. I'm playing
if
it right
you
now.
need
It's
if you
alright.
need a cutscene to fucking jump, nah, bro. Maybe garbage is a little bit too harsh. I really enjoyed the 60 frames per second. I mean, I played it live last weekend, and
Well,
that's
you
one thing
played
I
the
kept
demo?
saying. I love the 60 frames. It didn't seem like it was dropping until I got into the cutscene discussions with other characters, and it seemed like maybe it wasn't either. If it was 60, it was stuttering or something was happening, but it wasn't
No.
as smooth as when I was just out and about walking around.
Yeah.
No, when you're out and about, the game is at 60. But when you're in cutscenes, it drops to 30. I don't know
Yeah.
why.
What? Okay, I knew my eyes were not fucked up. Why?
I have no idea.
I don't know.
That's
Are they
so
trying to
backwards.
Are they trying to make? Maybe they're trying to make it look more, I guess, quote unquote, cinematic
No,
by having a
it
lower
just looked
frame rate in
fucked up.
cutscenes.
It looked fucked up when they did that.
It does.
Yeah.
It does.
I was just wondering, bro. I was calling them out on that, and I wasn't sure because I don't have a frames per second counter. I don't even know where to buy one of those, but I was like, bro, something ain't right here. It's not smooth.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, and it wasn't
But-
just
but
that.
they-
It was
but-
the shaky camera too, man. That's
Yes,
oh, God.
yes, I hated that.
And when you go into cover, that when they hit you with a grenade, nigga, that shit knocks you out of cover completely. I'm like, what the fuck? But yeah, the game has bugs, but the reason I say it's alright is because I trust Square Enix to fix their game. The reason I couldn't
trust them,
the
but
reason
this
I
is
couldn't
not
trust Anthem,
a Square Enix
reason I-
complete title. This is like there's a sub
Right.
team working on it, but
They're just publishing.
yeah, they're
it.
just publishing
Yeah.
it.
It's people can fly. That's whoever the fuck they
Yeah,
are.
I'm-
Yeah, and I don't
Yeah.
trust them when it comes to AAA quality games, so I can see
I
why they're
wouldn't- I
having
wouldn't-
some
I-
problems.
I wouldn't call them a top tier developer, but they the publisher behind them
Yeah.
is Square Enix.
Yeah, they're top tier, but I mean everybody deserves a chance. But
Yeah.
so far,
Hey. It's a PlayStation version of Gears of War. So that's all
I would definitely play this on PlayStation Plus for free. I will not pay money to play that game. Unless a lot of the things we're talking about right now can be fixed, and it doesn't seem like they're gonna do that. Like I
They
think
did,
that
they did acknowledge that. They did acknowledge the frame rates, and they said that it will be done in a patch. Well, however, some of the other stuff they also
like
stated that they
jumping in a cutscene, or they got to change that.
I don't know about that.
Okay, see,
they
yeah,
just, they
yeah,
just, they
that's
just,
illegal.
they just mentioned they just mentioned the frame rates.
Yeah, that's a lot of illegal activity going on.
But
Did I finally level this shit up to 2? Okay, yeah. I finally leveled that shit up to 2. Because you got skills you can level up. But I guess they do more or shit like that. It's a deep ass game right here. Like this
Yeah, for real.
it's a
Like,
deep
you know, when
ass
you
game.
on the surface, the game seems kind of like it's gonna be real shallow, but man, it's actually like a lot to it. I can't wait to play Yeez 9 though. That's gonna be interesting.
It looks amazing, bro.
But I'm gonna wait to play that on PS5 because I want them 60 frames, man.
Yeah. I mean, I know that they had some struggles with the 60 frames when it came to, like games like this on PS4. But knowing that it's just a flawless 60 over here because the system can maintain it, it's relaxing. It's like, hey, the developer tried to do something, the system couldn't do it. Next gen system handles it flawlessly, and that's what I expect. I mean,
Right.
It's just boosted to where it was supposed to be with no real work for the developer. It's like, hey, you don't really gotta do shit. Just hey, play it on this system, and it puts it where it's supposed to be, and I think that's dope. I mean, definitely, I want to get a new TV so I can experience that 120, but I'm not I'm not in a rush for it.
Yeah, I got the Sony X900H.
Yeah, I'm not in a rush until more developers can take advantage of it.
Yeah. I mean, that's smart. Put your money in better places.
Yeah. Like games. Like Returnal Deluxe Edition.
Facts.
Fucking 80 just dropped 80. People be like, oh, you can't buy a PC. Motherfucker, if I want to buy a PC, I buy a PC. There's no value in it for me as a consumer. I don't play games on PC, so why would I fucking invest my money in one?
Yo, them PC dudes was so retarded earlier, though. Like, what the fuck?
Hey, bro. That's how it is.
But I refuse to believe somebody's actually that dumb. They just gotta be trolling. You know what I'm saying?
They're trolling, but that is what their belief is. Okay, we go back to politics for a little bit. Look at what those guys did to the Washington Capitol, right? They came and attacked the Capitol based off of a lie. So, hey, bro, you can't say somebody doesn't believe something. I'm not going to take that away from them. They are stupid enough to believe what they believe. We saw stupider. So I believe the PC fans believe everything. They believe there's nothing on consoles, but then again, they also believe there is something on consoles that they want. So they contradict themselves. They're walking contradiction.
Yeah,
that's definitely true. Most PC fans, like I said, they can't afford the software, but they magically can afford to upgrade the hardware with $2,000, $1,000 graphics cards. I don't understand that. How do you have enough money for hardware upgrades, but you don't have enough money for software that would take advantage of your hardware? Like, you want to show off your hardware, but you can't show off your hardware if you don't have the software.
Well,
I'll never forget what that one guy said. He said he stole his PS4 for his graphics card. Like,
But a PS4 is old technology, so how much money would you actually get for it?
It's not even that. He didn't sell anything. He didn't even have one.
That's what I'm saying. But you said you sold your PS4 for a graphics card. That's not a fucking insult. That just makes you look. That makes you look like a fucking crackhead. And you want to know why it makes him look like a fucking crackhead? Because GameStop won't even fucking give you a full $100 for a PS4 right now. They're probably giving you something
Right.
like $70 or $80. The value of a PS4 dramatically dropped last year when it was confirmed the PS5 was in development. So
Yeah, okay, yeah.
remind me how much money you really got from selling your PS4.
Hey, he finna be getting those 5 PS2 graphics though on that graphic card.
Shit. Vita got, bro, I'm telling you, Vita has better graphics than some of these guys' PC. And that's not a fucking troll. That's not a joke. You got fucking
Damn.
some people's PCs that just can't even do Vita level graphics. I mean, and it's not saying they got a bad PC. It's just, it's a lot of complications with PC. PC is different from laptops. Laptops are always going to be more expensive than PCs. But for the price I paid for this laptop, I expected to get the quality and when it comes to me playing games that I wanted. Did I
Yeah.
get it? No, I didn't. And that's the confusion about PC. Everybody act like it's so fucking cheap. It's not. Everybody acts like it's so simple. It's not. You have to have this. It's not cheap and it's not fucking simple. You have to have the right parts, the right pieces. You have to do trial and error multiple times. You gotta have to make some sacrifices when it comes to the fucking specs, so you can get the performance you want or get the resolution you want. I mean, if you want everything that PC has to offer, you're shelling out thousands of dollars. There's no ifs,
Right.
ands, or buts about it.
Yeah. That's big facts.
I got proof.
Or I guess I should say sad facts.
Yep. It's sad facts, and they know it. They won't want to fucking say it. Remember, when the PS4 gave you 3 games and it was $200 with 1 terabyte of fucking memory, I asked everybody, can you help me build a PC that's $200? And they laughed at me. They was like, haha, you don't got any money. I was like, no, not really. I'm just trying to see if I can build a PC that can do what this $200 PS4 can do, that's included with 2 games and 1 terabyte. Listen to this. If you get 1 terabyte of SSD memory, right, on a PC, because that's what they talking about now, because the conversation is SSD because consoles generated that conversation.
You know what's funny?
That's a lot.
SSDs will not. Yeah.
That's a lot of
I'm
money.
saying
So
that,
a terabyte of SSD and then everything else, and let's say 3 high-profile games for $200. Can you do that on PC? Hell no. You can't. You can't get what we get for the price that we got.
Right.
And the more, like, they gotta have to understand that. I know they know it, but they're gonna have to speak that truth and stop trying to lie about that shit. Being a PC gamer is not a cheap thing, bro. Shit. And depending on the type of gamer you are, sorry. Sorry, man. Something wrong with my map. What's wrong with the map?
Action, I mean. Headshot.
And do you have the adventure item where you can have a light for caves and shit?
No, I don't think so. I just made
okay.
the watchtower. Hey, bro, I was pushing a lot of buttons and I can't get the map off. You know, the one that's on the side? Like, yeah, because I was just fucking talking to y'all and then I...
Damn, did you configure your buttons? Like, you changed your buttons when you started the game from default? I know
I don't
buttons
know.
are weird as hell. But shit, I don't know what the original map button is. I don't remember. I changed all my.
Oh, I
shit.
could go look that shit up. That's no problem. Let me go check that shit out real quick.
Yeah.
Button config, blah blah blah. Map. Full screen mini map.
Yeah, more games need to do that, man. I like that whole like button config thing to your own taste. Like convenient as hell. I already know ain't no AAA games finna do that though.
Oh
Because if you
hell
notice,
no.
most all AAA games have a specific button scheme. Like
You know what I'm
they're
about to
all
do?
practically the same.
I'm about to just save the game and just come back to it. I know I'm gonna have to fight all these fucking monsters again, but at least it'll take that fucking map off, hopefully.
The thing I do like about the Yeast games, man, it's a lot of enemies to fight. Like they respawn like easy. So you're always
Oh
fighting
yeah,
somebody.
definitely.
Like crazy. It's never a boring journey. I can tell you that.
But that's what they do better with against Final Fantasy.
That's true. That's true.
I don't know what's up with the map, but I can't even pull that shit up on the side. Maybe I fucking was button mashing. I was button mashing like a motherfucker.
Man, True Witty.
Yeah.
Yo, I be seeing you everywhere, my guy. Like I be seeing you on
Yeah, True Witty is like a fucking ghost. You like fast as
like
shit, bro.
You're like Jamar, man. You like Jamar Bates. That nigga be everywhere too. Or I be seeing y'all on every podcast.
Bro.
I'll be messing with freaking Dirk Griggity all the time, man. I think
Bro, I need to understand something though. Is Emmanuel serious?
Yeah.
Or is he just trolling all the time?
No, he's actually serious.
Yeah, he's very delusional there. Cause
he seems like he's always serious, but
he is. He is exactly the same on Dirt's channel. He's a Dirt Griggity follower.
That's cool and all, but it's like, damn. It's like,
man.
I don't see no enemies, but they keep talking. Yeah.
What you playing, True Witty?
Freaking a demo of the demo of freaking what you call it?
Outriders.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
you know what they should have called it? They should have called it a beta because that's exactly what it is.
Yeah,
When's the last time have they updated a motherfucking demo? They call it a demo on the store though. Like that's what I don't understand. Call it a demo, but they're treating it like a beta.
I know why they call it a demo, because technically, how long is a beta? Like a weekend?
Uh huh.
Oh, true that. Yeah.
This game is gonna continue running until the game launches.
Oh, okay, that's weird.
Exactly. That's true. And you know what they should have did with that game though? They should not have had it unlimited, man. They shouldn't have had it unlimited because people are gonna accidentally burn themselves out before the game even come out.
Exactly. That's why I'm touching it like a couple of days.
Yeah, I did one playthrough. I'm like, okay, I might just stop here because I don't want to burn myself out. I didn't even do the full playthrough. I just done one character and I haven't actually finished it. I just said, forget, I ain't gonna start because I know if I get too deep into it, I'm gonna finish the whole thing and then I'm gonna create a new character and do that and do it great. And then when the game launches, I'm not gonna want to play it. So I'm like, well. Yeah. It's kind of funny though because despite the flaws it has, even though they most likely will fix some of that shit by the time the game come out, but
it's
I
fun.
don't even play looter games, but like I actually kind of enjoyed that shit though.
Oh,
So
you know what the map was on? The map was on the touchpad. That's what it was. It wasn't on the fucking D-pad. It was on the touchpad. I keep forgetting.
Oh yeah, it's easy to accidentally hit that touchpad. Oh yeah.
Yep. That's what that shit was on.
Goddamn touchpad.
I wish they would make some side panels for the digital, man. Because they keep making side panels for the physical.
They should call that bitch the untouched pad because nobody really use it.
I mean, they could. Every developer could use it as an additional button. That wouldn't be bad.
Look how they use it in Days Gone.
Sucker Punch do a good job with it.
Oh, yeah. They do a real good job with that. Okay. It looks like I might be able to get to the next area, which is probably going to be hard as fuck because this one's...
Oh, shit. Not if I'm... Well...
True Witty, you got a PS5?
What? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I was lucky. I was
Shit,
lucky as
we
shit.
all lucky, man. Cause it could have easily been sold out for us. Like we're all lucky.
Facts.
No, but I got one after they're all sold out. Like it was, someone didn't want theirs, and they fuck.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Oh.
and he was selling it. So I'm like, oh yeah, just give it to me. Now. I'll take it off your hand.
Mm. He sold it to you for the regular price?
Hell no, but it wasn't outrageous though.
Yeah, yeah. Shoot, I know if I could find somebody that's selling one for extra $100 or something, I'll still pick that bitch up. Like, hey, I dropped
Yeah,
it.
man,
I drop an extra.
he sold it for me to sit for 6. So it wasn't actually that bad. Plus he didn't want it, so hey, shit.
Man, that's sad. That's sad right there. Somebody got a PS5 and don't want it.
I'm like, well, you
Like, bro,
know
you
what,
really
bro?
don't. You
It's
really
all
It,
about not
it,
knowing what the fuck you got. That's all I
like
can
for
it's
say.
real.
not it's not even that. It's not even that. The fact of the matter is he basically plays only Call of Duty on his Xbox. That's what it is.
Oh my god.
Mm,
He
I,
got them both just in case he couldn't get one.
that's
the worst kind of gamer, right?
I can't. I'm sorry, bro. Those people that only play Call of Duty or only play, what is it, Grand Theft Auto, or only play Madden or Need for
Yep.
Speed or
Madden.
My
Assassin's
Yep.
Creed.
cousin did
Like
exact same thing.
it's just like y'all really not living the gamer life, bro. And that shit gets boring so fast, and then you quick to blame Sony, and it's like, motherfucker, they got games out there for you. Just open your fucking eyes.
Yeah, for sure. Like, I don't even see how those niggas don't even want to try this shit, though. You know what I'm saying? They won't even give it a chance. Like, what you doing? You know what you missing out on, bruh? Especially the last generation with the PS4 shit, man. Yo, y'all, bruh.
I ain't going to even lie, man. The PS4 generation was dope. But I respect the PS3 generation a hell of a lot more.
oh, shit, yeah. You know what's so crazy, though? I'm going to give y'all a little bit of my gaming history. So, let's see. I started out way back when I was about 8 years old or so on the Sega Genesis. Then I went on to
Okay.
the Nintendo 64. All right. Then I ended
Yeah.
up with a Dreamcast. Didn't
Yeah,
have a
still gives a
Dreamcast for
shot.
long because that shit fucked up. Then I ended up going to PlayStation 1. That's how I first played Final Fantasy 7. That shit changed my life. No, I actually
Yeah,
played Final Fantasy 8 first, and then it was 7. 8 changed my life. Then that's when I started the whole RPG lifestyle right there. After that, I went to the whole PlayStation 2, more RPGs, nothing but RPGs and action adventures. Then I got to the PlayStation. No, I went to Xbox 360 because my brother bought one, and I didn't even. I was a kid, so I had to play whatever we
I
was getting.
I
So,
never went. I never went to the
yep.
360.
Yep, I had 360, played all them games, those RPGs on there, Blue Dragon, fucking Lost Odyssey. Phenomenal time with those games, man. And other RPGs that they had. Tales of Vesperia, bruh. Then I got my hands on the PlayStation 3. Late at the end of the cycle, pretty much. The end of the fucking generation. Right around the time PS4 came out. I'm like, man, I gotta get me a PS4, man. I got a fucking PS3. So I played a few games on PS3, then I got a PS4 like about a year later. And then my gaming slowed down a whole lot because I just was living life pretty much, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Then I got back into gaming heavy. I got a PS4 in 2015, but I got back into gaming pretty heavy about a year and a half ago, actually. So, yeah, took a big gap. I wasn't really gaming like that. I was just buying games here and there, not really playing them. I was just so busy doing other shit. I lost my mojo for a minute, but yeah, I guess it'd be like that sometimes though. So that's why I'm so late to playing a lot of this shit, man. Some of this shit I'm so late on. One game I didn't miss out on though. I didn't miss out on playing that Spider-Man when it came out. So pick that up. I did not miss that shit. That kind of got me back into it a little bit though, the whole gaming thing. I was like, man, I'm loving this. I miss gaming like this.
Man,
Kind of
Somniac
got
is
it
one of
back
my
on.
favorite developers, bro. I ain't even lying.
Yeah. Bruh. Spider-Man.
I played every Ratchet and Clank, every Resistance, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just, like I told Jay the other day, I'm just now playing Ratchet and Clank for the first time. I'm a JRPG head, so throughout the years, all I played really was
I love
JRPGs.
this shit. Oh man.
What happened?
The story, you know, the writing, the
It's
just
crazy.
really.
Hey, it's crazy as fuck though.
It's crazy, but good. It keeps you there. It's like that. It's like kind of like an anime. Switch to the following facts will occur depending.
Yeah, it got some real charm to it. It got some real charm to it.
Definitely.
I'll go now.
I would love to have additional character. Oh, they put him. Yeah. Look at that shit. Cut that motherfucker off.
Oh, shit. No.
Oh, this motherfucker look like a cool dude. I might use him.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. More niggas coming. Fuck.
Yo, that Outriders though, that shit they be throwing so many enemies at you. Shit crazy.
What game? What you talking about?
Outriders. They throw so many enemies at you.
Oh yeah.
Shit crazy, dude.
Flipping hell, man. Damn. I have to run back in cover. Shit. Oh man. Fuck.
That's what I'm talking.
I love my trusty sniper, bro. Let's go.
I really want to get into games like that, bro. But it's like after you play so many PlayStation exclusives, like you just demand better quality.
For real though, the only exception I can really make
that's the thing. I think Sony.
Yeah.
I think
that's
Sony,
why like
Sony
people be
developers-
wondering why don't you play a lot of multiplayer? I'm like, it's not anything against them. It's just their quality don't match what I've been given. And it's just like the PC fans like, oh, I don't want to go to 30 frames. Like, motherfucker, well, I don't want to play fucking third-party titles. If they're not going to be up to the same standards as PlayStation exclusives, why should I?
That's what I'm saying, man. Like, it's hard. It really is kind of hard for me to play third-party titles too. But like, besides, I mean, technically,
you just gotta watch a track record of some third-party title. Some.
Oh yeah, I know. I've studied a lot of them. Some of them I give my money to. Others I just like, hey, fuck you. I'm gonna wait.
Like Square Enix new Final Fantasy.
Oh, I fucks with Square Enix on most times, except for Final Fantasy 13. I skipped every last one of those games. I never played any last.
Oh my
any
goodness,
of them.
I played Final Fantasy 13 and I regretted it ever since, bro. I'm like,
no.
oh my goodness.
I actually
12.
Enjoyed, I played all three of those. I played all the Final Fantasies 13.
Oh,
I played 13. Don't get it wrong. The protagonist wasn't a bad character. Just the whole way you get around the game is just horrible.
Yeah, the story was kind of trash though. Honestly, it was. I wouldn't say trash. It wasn't that good. It was convoluted as hell.
It's because all you're doing is just running from one place to another, and you can't backtrack in any way.
I didn't like that about.
So it's linear.
Versus,
linear tale.
What was it? Not versus. Final Fantasy remake.
Oh, 7 remake.
Yeah, Final Fantasy 7 remake. I couldn't backtrack.
I love that game, dude. Remake was amazing.
Final Fantasy 7 remake. I love that game.
I loved it, but I couldn't backtrack to get those trophies, so I just gave up.
Oh, I got you.
Oh, shit. Yeah, you have to go through chapters.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna replay it when I get on when I'm able to get that PS5, get that integrate.
Oh man, yeah, people are pissed. People are actually truly pissed about the Yuffie DLC.
Oh, yeah, what are they mad about?
I was a tad bit disappointed, but I don't really fucking care either way. Cause I'm
What are they mad about?
Oh yeah, you know a lot of people bitching over the whole not being on PS4 thing, but guess what, y'all?
And
The niggas is moving over to PS5, alright? It is what it is. Stop bitching. I'm so glad they doing that too, man. Like, fuck PS4. Man, even though I still got one. Shit whack. I would be fine if PS4 didn't get another single fucking game.
okay, so let me ask you a question.
What's up?
How do I get past all of these stupid ass the wasp nest, the bee's nest?
Oh yeah, you gotta find some spray. They're gonna find some repellent. You
Okay.
gotta find it. But it's not easy getting because I think you can maybe get in like the request, and there's a part in the story where they're gonna give it to you.
Okay, so I got the new character, but I have not. I got the new character in this area, but they don't want me to progress. Basically.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me go back to the base. Okay, I was just wondering. I hate when they do that in RPGs. Like they give you, like they open up a new area. Well, this game, not RPGs. Literally, this game they open up a new area, but you can't go so far, even though you know you can.
It's the same thing with It's the same thing. That's just a Falcom thing, man. Because they do the same thing with the Trail series. You can't. They box you in, like when it's certain missions, story missions. I be hating that too.
Yeah, that shit don't make no fucking
sense.
sense.
It's not open world, but I mean it's all good.
Oh, I love it. Still love it though.
Yeah.
Wait,
because it's narrative driven.
The use game is an open world.
No, it seemed like it in some ways, but it's like it's area by area.
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. It's open enough to it's like and the action is fast enough for you to be like, oh yeah, it is open world, but nah, it's really
like True. Did you ever play Greedfall? It's like that kind of.
You say Greedfall?
Yeah.
You know, I confused Greedfall with
It was boring.
Remnant from the Ashes.
It was. I wish I never even bought that game. I wish so. Sony needs to have a return policy, man.
I'm happy that I didn't buy Greedfall, but wow, is again both Greedfall and Remnant playing those games on PlayStation Plus. One thing I gotta say, those should not have been $60. And games that are $60 that look like that, don't expect me to buy them at $70.
Yeah.
Even Destruction All-Stars with the small budget don't have character models that look like that. So I'm sorry, bro. No.
But the thing is, it's a focus. It's focused at the that did the development, and I don't think they're a big team.
It's true. They're probably
I don't
not.
think.
Let me see.
Yeah, that's these AA titles, man. I mean, I don't know.
Exactly. They shouldn't be charging $60. That's the thing. You're a AA team. Stick to a AA budget.
Yeah, because you might get some idiots to fucking buy your games, but not everybody gonna buy it. Hey, I'm just being honest. It's like,
Well, I was one of the idiots. I sure bought that shit too.
I was like, nah, I can't do that.
I need a new RPG, man. A new Western type RPG.
Yeah, apart from freaking Elder Scrolls or some shit like that, I thought it was gonna be something special. Nah, that shit was trash.
Now I gotta admit, I like the art style of the game though. The art style to me was nice. I like the art style.
The art style isn't the issue. The issue is it's the whole mechanics of the game and the combat.
And then there was like no variety of enemies hardly, and they were like spaced out and shit, and it was like I don't know, it was not enough enemies to fight, and I don't know. It just seemed off. All the load screens. Outriders. No.
Oh,
but yeah, I don't know.
They need a lot more work.
Somebody said this recently. I don't remember what podcast it was, but talking about how spoiled we are because of PlayStation games. the whole exclusives.
Of course, hey,
And
of
that's
course
just
we
bad,
fuck.
man.
I mean, what, like, why, is it a bad thing we're spoiled? Nintendo get nothing
No,
but fucking Nintendo games, so. Like,
no, it's not a bad thing at all. I'm just saying, like, they kind of fucked those up in a way, though, man. Like, cause now third-party games ain't holding up to par.
oh
And
no,
I'm
yeah,
seeing
you're
a
right.
whole
In that
bunch of games.
aspect, I agree 100. And guess what? I realized this shit with the PS3 generation. I realized this shit before a lot of other people realized it. And they was like, Jay, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Or they used to call me Pyro at that time. They were like, what are you doing, bro? You can't say exclusives or shit. No, you can't say that. I was like, bro, they're shit. And like, I was saying it in such a time where, Grand Theft Auto 4 was out, 5 was about to come out, and it was like, nah, bro, you can't say that. Multiplats are not shit. I'm like, okay. And now we're here in 2021, and you can definitely agree that the quality of multiplats are just on a whole, like, it's a downward spiral. Like,
yeah, it's
some of these games could be played on PS3. That's how bad they look.
exactly. The only exceptions that we make, I'm sure you're the same way, Jay, because you're playing one of those type of games right now, is fucking JRPGs, because we know what to expect from those. They've always been the way they are.
But here's the thing, though, is because Japanese developers are more passionate about the games.
Exactly.
Yeah, and it's a lot more to fucking do. A lot more to do. I played this game for multiple hours, the little Pokemon spinoff for multiple hours. Oh, I could do that for multiple hours. But once I see one of these American-made AAA, supposed AAA multi-platform games, and it does not stand up to the standard that they set for themselves, I'm sorry, bro, I can't do it.
Yep, leave it to American. Leave it to American companies to always fuck shit up, right? Because it never fails.
Damn right.
Now gaming's all popular because of these damn fucking battle royales and shit. Thanks a lot, Fortnite. Fucking up our gamers.
Love Fortnite. Yeah. Fortnite, the best game in the world.
Hey, chill out, Jay.
No, but I want to say, since Somatic's not here and I don't got to hear him, Fortnite is using the playbook of Ready Player One.
Yeah.
You remember the final battle? All the different types of characters? The only thing is that most lobbies I join on Fortnite, they're not always using a lot of characters. Some of people they're using just these different random generated characters that, Fortnite made for them. But some of them are using like Iron Man and Thor and Wolverine, and it's interesting. It really is truly interesting that there's so many. Epic was able to secure so many people to put their IP into this game. It's never been a game or anything like that, and it's really cool. It really is cool. I don't like it, but it is what it is. Okay.
I can't play Fortnite like that. I just can't help. I can't help but miss the days before the internet and before fucking gaming was popular, because now everybody's fake. And gaming has dwindled heavy when it comes to creativity because of these corporations. So it's just like, man.
Hey man, I keep pointing back to Microsoft, bro. Look what they're doing.
Yeah.
Exactly. And then we got Jim Ryan lying over here.
What's funny is you got the PC and the Xbox people. They don't understand how serious this is. Like, once PlayStation starts to move along with the thinking of, hey, we don't need this platform, we can branch out to other platforms, the day of high quality exclusivity is gone. Fuck Nintendo. Like, Nintendo can port old ass games and still get a standing ovation for having exclusives. Like, they don't really need to live up to the standards of a God of War or The Last of Us Part 2 or a Ghost of Tsushima. They're still gonna be worshipped no matter what. It just is what it is. Exactly. So it's like
Nintendo's one of a kind.
Yeah, exactly. So you got PlayStation doing this high quality shit, and when it comes to Xbox, they ain't doing shit. They want to assimilate with the PC, and the PC don't have any real owners, so they just doing whatever. That's why they got so many
Well,
fucking indie games. You know, it's just like, hey,
now,
PC does what it does.
Right.
I guess now they got Bethesda, so. They're
Oh God.
Yeah, yeah, you're right.
happy about it.
I mean, I until people keep reminding me, I keep forgetting about it so much. You know, it's not
What,
that.
Bethesda?
Yeah, the Bethesda deal is like, even if people do remind me, it's like, what is it? What does it really? Does it mean anything? What does it really mean for you as a gamer over there on Xbox? Did you buy the games before the acquisition? Or you
I
gonna buy the
literally
games after acquisition? No, you're not.
they don't have to anymore. Microsoft made it sure that they don't have to buy no games anymore ever again.
Yo, what the fuck is that lady doing? Is she casting a spell or some shit? Yo, this is a woman walking down the
What are
street
you
right
talking
here. She
about?
like, yo, I'm sitting outside of a store and she walking down the sidewalk, like waving her hands at everybody's cars, like wiping shit over them.
She
Like
must
she's
be on some
praying
fucking
over 'em
heavy shit then.
or some. Uh,
She must be on some heavy shit from what you're telling me.
that was creepy, bro.
Oh, you gotta continue to see that creepy shit. It's a lot of crazy shit going on now. Bro, I just
What?
like that what
Yo,
I'm doing is really mattering in this town. It's like things are getting updated and it's dope, bro. It's really dope. I like this game so much, man. Damn, bro.
Yeah.
I feel so bad for skipping over it, but again, like, you know, I know what the setbacks were, and I was like, nah, I'm not paying that price. I'm like, nah, bro. Like, if the visuals were, like, a little bit better, I'd be like, oh, $40? Okay, cool. But, nah. The same thing with Ni no Kuni. I picked it up day one. I'm not paying fucking top price for Ni no Kuni. You know? So, when that shit came down, I was like, yep. Let me pick it up.
Yeah. Ni no Kuni 2 was dope, man.
Oh, I didn't get started. I owe it to myself because I turned my PS3 in when the disc was fucking up. They wiped the hard drive, and I was pretty much right at the end on Ni no Kuni. I was like in a snow area, and it was so many games that I was like almost finishing and shit, and it's just, bro, I'm telling you, man, it hurt. It hurt so bad that my data was fucking fucked up, and I couldn't complete some of these games. Ni no Kuni was one of them. I was so happy about to beat this game. Gotta do it all over again.
Man, I got JRPGs right now that I still gotta finish, man. Like, including Wheat Yeast. Man, I still gotta finish.
I don't want to exert myself, but there's some really, really, really great Japanese RPGs. Like, really good ones. Like that Nexomon. You know how pissed off I am about a PC community that they didn't let us know that the game existed? And
wait,
then Nexomon came out in August of last year. I just found out about it this year.
Oh, is it that game you were playing with the guy with the blue hair?
Yeah, the little Pokemon game.
Yeah.
So
that game's been on the phone though.
Yeah, it started on the phone, then it went to PC, then it went to Switch and PlayStation last year in August, but it was no real marketing at all. Like, word never got around to me that the game was out.
PC niggas don't play games, so that's why they didn't show it off.
Exactly, bro, and that's what I'm saying. When you're a gamer, you're just gonna be proud to have a great game. You call it bragging, call it whatever the fuck you want, but at least you know it exists. You know?
Exactly.
If it wasn't for PlayStation gamers, you wouldn't even know how good Bloodborne was. You should be happy the motherfuckers are happy to show off their games.
Right. That dude hey, what that dude say? He gonna play Bloodborne, right? He gonna oh, we gonna get Bloodborne on PC. Man, bruh, you know what you're gonna do when you get Bloodborne, right? You're gonna benchmark it and then dip. You know what I'm saying?
It's not even that. You're gonna party.
You wanna know what's fucked up though about that benchmarking shit? They really do that, and I just when it comes to the benchmarking shit, I need you to make sense of this, cause this is a new dynamic. You're teaching me something a little bit new, and if I take one more swig of this super fucking power energy drink that I mixed together, I might have to fucking pass out or I might have to work out. So I'm thirsty as shit. That's what I'm saying. I mix orange juice, soda, and fucking energy drink together. Don't worry, I'll be all right.
Oh no.
It's all right.
That's new.
Oh Lord.
I call it chemical X. I put a little bit of
Chemical.
sugar and spice in that shit too.
Oh God.
But
Oh.
so do they really do benchmarks and just stop playing a game?
That's what I've heard a lot of
Yeah.
them do.
That's
You-
Heard a lot of them.
that's pretty fucked up.
oh my goodness.
That's pretty fucked up. And I mean, they're known for doing so. I just learned about this thing, cheat trainer.
If I,
I learned about that where this is some cheat that they have that will help them get all the money and super level up, and they don't really have to do anything. It's just crazy. Oh, by the way, I just wanted to. I know. We were fucking up last time, so I wanted to show you here, but I did finalize the customization to the alternate controller. So, this is where the black area is supposed to be, so it's all red. So I'm just showing you guys that. If you can see, this looks dope. I mean, the PlayStation 5 is such a customizable system from the controller to the console. It does not get enough praise for being so customizable. It is truly an amazing console.
People always
That's a
trying to
nice
find
controller.
the little. They're trying to nitpick the little negatives about it.
I know, man.
Those
I
negatives
think
reflect themselves.
this part can pop off. I'm not sure, but if it, I wanted to get a custom made, but I was just fucking around with this shit, so I was like, yeah, this is pretty dope, man. This is pretty dope.
So how did you even get
Spice
that? Though?
controller.
How did you
So
get
I got
the
it
red?
off Amazon. I don't think they were supposed to put it on there, and it's like
Does
right
it
after,
work?
huh?
Does it work? Because I've seen a lot of these custom controllers on Amazon, but I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know
no,
if they
it's
work.
not a custom controller. Just the bottom part. I just took
Oh.
off the black part and replaced it with this shell that I got off of Amazon. So the controller is just a normal controller. I already owned it. But the red part is what I brought off of Amazon. I got this off of Amazon, and then after somebody else saw the pictures, they asked me, they was like, where you get it? I told them Amazon. Then I went back to Amazon to go get the link for the person, and they said the product doesn't exist anymore. So I'm guessing they weren't supposed to put it there. But this is my
Nah.
super juice
Hey,
right here,
man.
guys.
maybe Sony didn't authorize it.
Yeah, I don't think Sony authorized it, so I'm really, really lucky again. And guess what happened? They did the same thing with the fucking sticker. Remember I told y'all I put that sticker where the PlayStation sign is on the console after I cleaned it? So this is the second sticker that I have, and I might be doing a giveaway for it sometime. I don't understand. This and that both not on the site anymore. It's like they weren't supposed to sell it, but they sold it for a quick amount of time, and then if you got it, you got it. If you didn't, it's like you just got to wait for the official shit. God, that is strong. I'm gonna drink that shit tonight when I really want to stay up. Oh man, that's strong. But
Does this game not have any field of view
field of view. What game?
for the enemies?
Oh, you talking about the
right
game?
from
You
the-
talking about what is Outriders?
All right, yeah, I'm standing right in front of this nigga, and he's not. He's just.
Do you get to ride
his motions.
anything?
You get a vehicle, but not in the demo.
Oh,
But this nigga just standing right in front of me. He like he doesn't see me at all. I'm pointing at his head, bro. I'm like, what the hell? Doesn't it have a field of view for the enemies or something like that? Oh, now when I shoot, you ready to fight?
bro, this game. I'm just this little small game. I can kind of understand the visuals now, and because it's just so much shit is in here, I give them a pass. But the Yeast games have never been the premiere for visuals, so that's another reason why I gave it a pass. Dope ass game though, really really dope. Let me go see. So we are. Let me see what we're doing. Basically, what I'm gonna have to do is go make some food because I haven't made any. So what we got?
Come on, man. Let me see what the freaking I'm picking up.
Man, I just really love I love games with food and cooking mechanics. Bro, I'm gonna show y'all one thing right here. I'm on a wrong screen on there.
Am,
Where
am
Put
is
I
the
it?
shit
interrupting something?
down.
I'm sorry if I'm.
Put the shit fucking
Uh,
down, you.
Oh, what's going on, man? How you doing? PlayStation? Wait up. Is that PlayStation?
uh, are you talking to me?
Hold on. No, that's not PlayStation. I thought that was the PlayStation gamer. Okay, no, that's retro.
Wait, what?
Um, yeah, I got this fucking cooking game the other day
Fucking
just
cut.
because it was on sale. Cause
Ah,
I
yeah,
just
yeah.
needed a cooking game. It's like, it's interesting though. It's what is it? It's called My Universe Cooking Star Restaurant. I don't know, bro. I just had to pick it up because I was like, I need a game with cooking mechanics. There's not a lot of RPGs that have it nowadays. Final Fantasy 15 did a great job on that though. That and
Yeah,
fishing.
you could even fish. Yeah, yeah, you
Yeah,
could even fish in it.
they did good. And when I found out this game had fishing, and it was a big surprise when it had cooking, I was like, oh, that's dope. That is really nice. Okay.
I hope I didn't interrupt anything or anything
No,
like
no,
that.
no. Just today's just a gaming podcast.
Oh, okay. If I may say this and all that, is that I was at it was a couple of days ago, like back when they were doing the PSVR spotlight and everything. Is that I was paying attention to see like what was going on, and then like once I saw like the first thing was Doom 3 VR edition, I was let's just say my reaction kind of like alerted the dogs, got them barking because it was really loud.
Oh
Like I
wow,
lost my
that's
voice
funny.
because I've been wanting to do like Doom 3 in VR for a long time. I can never really do it because I can't afford like a PC that can run VR stuff and all that, or I can't afford like a laptop or anything like that, or because the one I had was an office one. But like now, since because I have the PSVR, because I got myself that for my birthday with like weekly benefits and stuff like that back
Hmm.
when COVID was a thing, and now that I have a aim controller coming in, it's just like it feels like a dream finally coming true.
You know what, man? You give me some good ideas for when I get that stimulus check. I think I'm getting a VR, bro. Like the government's gonna pay for it, so whatever.
Oh, it is. I'm just saying this like the PSVR is just like it is so good.
Yeah.
Like my first experience with it was like back in 2017 actually, where my friend's dad actually had it, and I went ahead and played the Battlefront mission that they have, like the one where you're inside an X-wing and all that, and my jaw was on the floor. Just like I was able to see around the cockpit, I was able to see the stars and the planets. It was just like
Man, that
that's
sounds
basically my
dope.
reaction.
Oh, that's where it's at. Okay. I was looking for this other treasure chest. I know where it's at. Yeah, bro. I mean, I'm really interested in the VR experience, but I wanted the ultimate one, and I was waiting for this moment where PlayStation was gonna take it to another level. I can't wait to see it, but I will get adjusted to it. So I think I need an adapter, right? So where can I buy one of
Um,
those? The VR adapter.
I think
You don't buy. You make an inquiry from Sony to get one.
Okay.
yeah, you kind of have to. From what I recall, you have to contact Sony about it, like proof that you got the PS5 and all, and that you have the VR, and then they'll send you an adapter right away, or like they'll send you an adapter. For me,
Cool.
I'm kind of like right now, I'm kind of waiting on the PS5 because I've got stuff I got to focus on, like paying taxes, focusing on getting my driver's permit, and then after that, I'll go for it because right now the
Well,
only place I've
I
seen it
would tell a
available is
lot of people if you don't feel like you have the luck of the Irish, I'm being honest, don't even worry about it cuz it's going so fast. I would not advise anybody to go and try to get a PlayStation 5 because it's like you're going to stress yourself out on something that is very very hard to come by.
Trust me, I did.
Like
and
it's
honestly, if
really hard.
I'm gonna be fully honest, is that
about the PS5 and all, I actually,
Shit.
because I really wanted to play Demon Souls and all that, I ended up getting a PS3 and a digital copy of Demon Souls, and the PS3 came in on the same exact day as the launch day of the PS5, so I thought that was a funny little timing convenience.
Wow.
Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah, and I actually ended up getting the slim model, I believe. Yeah, it's the slim one, though it's like the 250 gigabytes one. And
I know.
yeah, it was really fun being able to go and like try that out, and along with going back to some of my digital stuff I had in the past, like Mirror of Fate. There was a couple of them. Just that Mirror of Fate is the one that comes to the top of my head.
How you liking that Demon Souls? 'Cause I know it's kind of the frame rate's kind of rough on PS3.
It's been a while since I've played it because I'm still like trying to reorganize the room and all that, so it's not exactly plugged in at the moment. I have the PS4, the Xbox, the Switch all plugged in, because I don't have enough room for everything, because I also have LED strips installed.
Oh
Damn, bro,
But
you got a lot of shit.
Yeah.
yeah, it's a lot of stuff I've had over time, and the
I
thing is
really
that it's
want to do some more shit with the LED strips. I tested it out, so I got it taped on the back of my TV, and it's good sometimes for additional light. But I do, and I have these colored bulbs. I don't know, you guys don't know it because most of the time it's like a blank color. But these colored bulbs, you know, they're the light in my room and they change colors. So I don't know. I'm messing around with some lights and shit, but I got a lot of good circuit breakers, which I would advise you to get. You know, go on Amazon, see if you can find some good circuit breakers because if it wasn't for this, it's just a lot of shit I just wouldn't be able to have plugged in.
Yeah, honestly, for me, it really helps like set the mood where like when I want to try playing something like, for example, I can have it completely dark and red and all that if I'm playing something like Doom Eternal,
Oh
which
yeah, that's
I'm
dope.
I'm gonna be fully honest. That's like the one game that like I think the term that they use is like it's the term that they use for people who are like overly passionate over like streamers and all that. I'm not sure if it's okay to say it here, so it's basically I'm that, but when it comes to Doom Eternal, where I have it on every platform, and I have close to well over 600 to 700 hours in the game across every platform.
For
The
all the
the most
Dooms, that's impressive.
Yes, I have every
Insane,
Doom
man.
on I have pretty much every Doom on almost every system. And at when I got the 2020 wrap up, I was kind of shocked when I found out how long I played on like the PS4 version, which was about like 440 something hours. So yeah, and I'm able to beat the campaign on Nightmare, which is the second hardest
Oh
difficulty
yeah,
for
that
the
shit's
Switch.
crazy. So I'm
Like
guessing
the
you got a couple
ultimate.
platinums when it comes to Doom.
Not yet exactly, because
No?
most I haven't. I have the platinum for Doom Eternal, which I've showed before, and that was because like that one just mainly took a while because because most the ones that I struggled with were the ones related to battle mode, which is the game's multiplayer.
Hmm.
But like it's pretty easy for me to
I
like get
was
all the
really
campaign stuff.
disappointed that they changed the traditional multiplayer. I just like Doom's multiplayer. I think it was nice, fast paced, you know.
Yeah, I understand that. Well, I personally
I
do
want
over
Unreal
time.
Tournament to come back also, man. God damn, I missed that.
I think they're doing some stuff similar to that. Just that right now they actually delayed stuff that they're doing. Like for example, they are planning on doing like ranked battle mode stuff and adding new demons and adding the invasion mode, which lets you play as a demon to invade another player's campaign. But
Oh, that's
right
dope.
now that stuff has currently been delayed so far, like no confirmed release date yet, but that's because they're prioritizing the current DLC, which is supposed to come out soon.
Okay, let me see what's going on here.
But I think I'm about like 60-something% done with the 2016 achievements, and I'm currently working on the stuff for the classic games as well, which are the recent releases of Doom 1 through 3 and 64, which came as a pre-order bonus when I got Eternal.
Oh, that's nice. Let me see. All I gotta do.
And I also have though I got this back in May of 2020, where when I went to get the other parts of the deluxe Berserk books that I was missing. I went ahead and got myself like a 4 terabyte external storage thing for the PlayStation, so that way I could put a bunch of stuff on there,
Oh,
or
that's
so that we could
awesome.
fit all the games I got. So yeah, like playing stuff like Blood and Truth, or playing stuff like Doom VFR, or even or even Five Nights at Freddy's Help Wanted and stuff like that. Just like it's amazing.
I'm glad PlayStation was able to, do a lot more work with those type of games because you would have never thought a lot of these PC centric games would come to consoles. Friday Night at Freddy's, I only knew that as a PlayStation, as a PC exclusive. Never in my days would I think that game would come over. Even Minecraft when it was young, I never thought it would come to consoles. But
Honestly, same here with Doom. Even same here with like Doom 3, because like the thing is that originally, well, the thing is, it's a funny story is that John Carmack, who is like the person behind like the main engines in the Doom games, at least up till 3, because there were plans to make a fourth one with id Tech 5, but then that got canceled after the mixed reception of Rage. And what happened was that he was actually working on an official VR version of Doom 3 using the BFG edition. But unfortunately, like because of disagreements with ZeniMax and all that, after he left the project, like I guess it was kind of like scrapped for a little. And fans made it possible to play it in VR through like mods and all that on PC, or like in the current days and all that, you can either do it through PC or you can play it on Oculus
Nigga thinks
Quest.
he's something special.
But now, with this announcement and all that, this is like an official version of the game playable on this stuff. I'm assuming it's gonna, because the thing is that funny enough is that the developers of this version, called Architect or something like that, they actually answered a couple of questions and all that people were having during the announcement on the PSVR subreddit, including some of mine. Like, I was kind of worried that there would be like certain limitations, or like at the time I was worried that it would be limited to the aim controller. And then they said like, no, it's going to use aim and DualShock. There's no plans for using the Move controllers at the moment, like what happened with Doom VFR, which I actually got. There's no platinum for that one, but I did manage to complete it 100%. And there was some mixed reception.
Yeah, add one for this nigga first. This is pissy. Oh shit, never mind.
God damn. I really got to check out some of these monsters' levels because I have no idea what level they're on. 15. They're level 15, but I'm not doing the attack that I think I should. So crazy. Okay.
Yeah, like
It is
3.
something
But yeah,
that's
those 3 platinum. Hi, David.
Hi.
What the heck? Bruh.
You gotta go. You gotta go.
I am so sorry about that, guys. That was my little brother. I am so sorry. I am so sorry about that.
She got a new outfit. I didn't know that. Okay. That's cool.
Okay.
Okay, alternate colors. So they got alternate colors, alternate outfits. A lot of fucking content in this game.
If I may say this, like the story of how I ended up going to the PS4 and all that is actually like it was a pretty big journey, at least for me, because of like how it happened, how like it escalated the way it did. And it's not like in the bad way or anything. Like, it was pretty good as that. So the thing is that I did used to be like majorly on Xbox from like 2017 to around the middle of 2019. And at one point my mother wanted to go ahead and give my younger brother, who also plays on the Xbox Live Gold. So I gave her the idea to use my account to so that way both of us could play. But because of that, I ended up making the mistake and having it be where because he plays Fortnite a lot, and I would end up having to wait until midnight or even 1 o'clock just to be able to play something like Doom or play something like Master Chief Collection or Guardians even. So eventually, around like June or beginning of July, I went ahead and started I went ahead and said like, guys, I would at some point in the future I would like to put my console and put it towards a PS4. So that way I have my own console and I don't have to wait till midnight or so to like play games. They were fine with it. Then in the middle of July, or around like the 13th or the 12th, what happened is that GameStop had a sudden deal that would last that day only, where any like consoles or any games and all that or any stuff you trade in is extra credit towards a new PS4 or a PS4 Pro. I wouldn't have had enough to get the PS4 Pro, so I just went with the Slim that they had, which is the 1 TB model. And the thing is, like, I had 2 full bags, like book bags, 2 full book bags full of just like games stuff and all that. And it was pretty heavy, so it was like struggle to ride on my bike, and it was pretty hot weather outside. So I was just like, at one point I was spent near like half an hour to an hour walking across the hot weather, going to GameStop and all that. Once I got there, I was like wheezing and everything. So yeah, but it was all worth it. But in the end, it was all. But in the end, everything worked out. I was able to get the console, and I was also able to grab a game with it, which I chose was Berserk and the Band of the Hawk, since I also had that on the PC at the time. But I had it on my laptop, which was only an office one, so it only had an integrated graphics card, and it couldn't really run it too well unless I had it plugged in on the lowest settings. So the fact that I was able to see in the proper
Dynasty
quality.
Warriors Berserk game, right?
Yeah, that's the Dynasty Warriors Berserk game. Yeah.
Jay, I'm watching your live stream here, man. What the hell are you playing? Out of curiosity.
Yeast.
Yeast?
Yeah, YS has been out. Well,
Okay.
I just found out it's been out since '87, but you know it's been out for a while. I played it a couple times in my life. PSP, now PS4, PS5.
I didn't start paying attention more.
Honestly,
Yeah.
I miss my PS Vita because I used to have one, but unfortunately I had to sell it so that way I could afford stuff for the week and all this. So that way I could afford stuff.
I got one for $209 and $25 for a memory stick.
Well, you know what? I need to get me a Vita, so I need to find a place where I can buy one. Cause I'm telling you, bro, with this with the stimulus check, maybe I'll just go and get a VR and a fucking Vita.
Honestly, if you are gonna get
my
a
Vita, bro.
If you're gonna get a Vita, just be careful because and be careful because
You're
you are
gonna
gonna
pay
need
a pretty penny for those memory sticks.
I already know about that. I'm cool with that. I got an 8 terabyte external hard drive. I'm cool spending money on memory. Yeah, because I got a lot of PlayStation Plus games I probably can download.
The reason why I say be careful is because it depends on what model you get. Because if you're getting like the OLED model or like the original 1000 series, then you're gonna want to go with at least like the 32 gig. Because I've seen that the 64 gig can sometimes cause problems with the Vita. But you should be all good with that if you're going for the 2000 series or like the revision and all that. I'm just saying
I had the day one Vita.
Oh, shit.
Until 2019, I think that's when I lost it, and it worked all right.
Yeah, the one I
but
got
that's just
in all
me.
Japanese.
Yeah, I had the day one Vita OLED from day one to 2019, and it worked all right. Man, I had that shit for like 9 years. Goddamn. It's sad I lost it because it still would have, like, if I didn't lose it, it probably would have still been working. You know, it's been good.
Yeah, I turned mine on just to play PlayStation All Stars.
Oh, I know.
I've been hooked on that game.
Oh shit. Oh, dude, I wish they would bring that back. So many great characters.
Right? I mean, there's a lot more potential now with a lot of the characters and all that. I mean, and please let there be justice for my boy Daniel Fortescue.
Justice for him and Dart. You know, from Legend of Dragoon that they had, but they fucking canceled.
I can't really say much about that because I never actually got to play it.
Yeah. No, I mean, I didn't get to play it, but the thing was they had the character, but because the game wasn't doing so good and it wasn't popular, they canceled all DLC characters at a certain point. They had brought out two waves.
They gave away like there wasn't 4 of them.
Yeah, there was 4 of them. It was
Zeus.
Cat and Isaac, Zeus, and Emmett Graves from Starheart, and that's it. Like after that, they was like, nah, we're not going forward because you guys don't like it, and it's crazy
Well, the
because it was so
studio
many.
also got shut down.
Yeah, which is so weird because they created the studio just to make the game, just to fucking cancel the studio when the game didn't do good.
Yeah.
So sad.
I'm looking at the roster right now. I'm trying to get it started so I can check who the DLC characters were because I don't have them. Because I was told they actually gave them away for free.
Yes, they did.
At one point.
So you had to. Oh hell no, man!
Right.
I finally leveled the fuck up.
Okay, so Cap from Heavenly, Gravity Rush, Emmett from, I guess he's the villain of Infamous 2, Zeus, and Isaac from Dead Space. So yeah, you were right.
I cannot believe I have never played Gravity Rush.
Oh, that game's on sale so many times. You should definitely try to pick it up, just for the fuck of it. It fucks with my head a little bit because of the changing cameras, but it really is an interesting game, especially too. They improved on so much, from the animations to the graphics, the town, the NPCs. It's such a great game.
Yeah, because that's right up my alley. Speaking of handheld, the only handheld I have ever had was the Game Gear.
Oh, that's shit.
Talk about going old school.
You know what? Such a great handheld, but ate up batteries. Really, just ate batteries.
Yeah.
Like, people talk about the Game Boy, but you gotta talk about the Game Gear eating up your batteries, man.
The Game Gear. It will consume your batteries. Rated R starts Friday.
I'm sorry. I'm
sorry.
I just
actually pretty damn good.
Too well.
Yeah, that's really awesome.
I'm sorry. I am sorry. I just really, I really like doing voices and stuff.
Good shit.
I'm sorry.
Yes,
I really like doing voices.
Gravity
And I hope
Rush
to do a
1
voice actor.
Remastered is $30 on PlayStation.
Y'all, like, people gotta really catch these sales, but it's not hard. It's just like, hey, the sales might last like a week or a weekend.
But
Sometimes
Gravity
they
Rush 2
might.
is only $20.
That's what's
Why
crazy.
Is the sequel? Why is the sequel less than the original?
I don't know, man. I really wish people would have picked that shit up, man. Damn.
Fair enough.
I'm about to get this game called Pillars of Eternity, man. I'm gonna try to get into some top-down fucking RPG, man. Something like.
Oh, that's an Xbox game.
I've never played one before, so I'm gonna try it out. It's on sale right now too, like $35.
I'm thinking about buying bug snacks when I get my stimulus.
Well, I got this new Disney movie about this dragon and this chick, so I'm gonna be checking that shit out tonight. And guess what? I just finished WandaVision yesterday. Such a great show.
She was amazing.
I overlooked the show specifically because the first couple episodes were black and white. And then I wasn't doing shit with my time, and I just took a chance and watched the first episode. And then I was like, okay, I want to see where this shit's going. It's just really great.
When you watch it, you can just really learn to appreciate black and white TV shows, though. You know.
Oh my God, yes. They were not bad though. I've watched a couple of black and white TV shows, and they really were not bad. Like, the comedy value was high. You know?
The monsters.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Sorry, I had a
Andy
connection
Griffith,
problem.
you know,
Just
like
for
that. Andy Griffith show.
One of my favorite fucking movies of all time is black and white Clerks.
Character creation.
Sin City, nah. They knew.
I'm a big Kevin Smith fan. Can't help it.
Oh, by the way, as a surprise, Postal Redux came out on PS4 yesterday.
Oh yeah?
Came out? Redux, what?
What happened?
Postal Redux.
Hold on, something's happening with your connection. You sound like you're moving.
I'm hearing static.
Are you talking about me?
Yeah, it's like.
Yeah, I'm hearing a lot of static on someone's
like
end.
you're in a microwave.
Hold on, give me a minute.
I need more fucking games. Oh no, that's the sad part. It's like most of my backlog, I've started playing and it's like, oh my god, I quit. Then I start again. Then I quit. Start again.
Oh jeez, that happened to me a lot on some games.
But then it's like when I try to shoot for the platinum, it's like, oh fuck me, I am not doing that. Like trying to get the platinum in Xenoverse 2, for example. Jesus Christ, no.
I got it. I didn't get it on Xenoverse 2. I decided not to bother because nigga, there was just too much shit to do.
Yeah. I could do max raids at 100% health with taking no damage. Some bullshit like that.
Yeah,
like, nope,
no,
done.
I'm good. You need a good You need a good squad to run and do that. I'm not doing that. I did get the platinum in freaking Dragon Ball Z, the new one, Kakarot.
Kakarot. I was about to say Fighting Z.
No.
Oh, can I ask you a question about Kakarot? Is Kakarot, is that like is the game? Oh, sorry, I can't think. Is it English dubs, like English voice acting?
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
Okay, so whenever
it's a straight RPG though. It's a straight RPG.
That's good. I'm cool with that. Yeah, I picked that up. Let me see what's going on here. So Ni no Kuni, The Revenant Kingdom Part 2, the deluxe edition, went all the way from $80 to $12.79. So it's 84% off. It's 84% off.
Is that any better?
Yeah, it's much better.
Yeah,
it's much better.
Okay, I had to disconnect for one because like for some reason there's like times where I just get randomly disconnected or like everything goes mute for a moment. So it makes it as if I'm the only one talking. And to be fair, that's probably also because I'm on mobile. But
again, if I'm just gonna report on some more sales, you have Gran Turismo Sport Spec 2. It went from $30 to $15. They have some so basically this is what I want to let you guys know. There are two sales going on at the same time. They have the PlayStation Indie sale up to 75% off, and then you have the Essential Picks save up to 60%. But in reality, there are some games that are much, much higher than 60%. There are games like Dragon Ball Z Xenoverse 2, which is 84% off. The game is $60, but you're getting it for $9.59.
Well, technically, there's a free version of Xenoverse 2. It's Xenoverse 2 Light Edition.
Yeah.
What?
There's a free version of Xenoverse 2.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Yeah. But it's just the multiplayer. It's not the story.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But, okay, what about Dragon Ball Fighter Z? That went from $60 to $9.59. That's
Here's the thing. Get that right now. That is a good game.
I already beat it. I played it on the Xbox. And I already beat it, so that's why I didn't pick it up.
I'm just saying in general. If you guys are hesitant about it, go get it now.
That is the most fun fighting game
I already have it since I already have it since a friend told me to get it when it was on sale a while back in like May-ish or.
I'll pick it up again on the PlayStation.
These are some crazy sales.
Honestly, that's one thing that I actually really like is how one moment you can see a game that's like brand new and then like for example, and I know I've been talking about this a lot, but like for example, Eternal was like $60 and all, and after like 2 or 3 months, it was already for like half off on the PS Store. And there's moments like nowadays where I see like the base edition for like $20 and the deluxe edition for $30. And I'm just saying like considering like how much content I've like just from a personal preference from what I've been able to squeeze out of the game, that is one steal of a deal.
Steal of a deal.
And here we go right here. The Yooka-Laylee collection, by the minds of the Banjo-Kazooie. The collection, the first game and then the side-scrolling one is $13.49, 70% off.
Oh wow!
Yep.
Sorry.
I just really these are some impressive deals. I didn't know about this sale. I had no idea this sale was going on. Yeah, this is the Essential sale.
a lot of these games are essential.
Wow, that's impressive. That's an impressive amount of
These are.
I will say
deals.
I'm upset with that price on Jump Force. That's regular Ultimate Edition price. $100 just for a couple DLC characters that are fucking broken.
Yeah, that sucks.
Jump Force?
I'm mostly glad I was able to get it on sale because for my brother, because he actually got into anime after watching the first episode of One Punch Man together and all that, and then he went on to complete the whole anime in one day, and he wanted me to get him Jump Force for Christmas, so that's why I got him.
I swear, this is I'm
Did he like it?
Okay game for.
Oh, you're buying.
Yeah, dude, you're buying real bad.
Phil Spencer got you.
Popcorn pinging.
Phil Spencer's trying to get in the call. Phil Spencer's entered the room.
Oh,
Gaming.
yes!
So I hear you guys are talking smack about Xbox, so how can I help you today?
I just
How many organic fruit
it
snacks guys
truly is a lot of games on sale. I'm impressed, but disappointed that no one told me that this fucking sale exists. What the fuck?
Honestly,
there's a lot of sales.
Honestly, I've been pretty busy myself and all that, so I haven't really
Should
been
be able to knock this
do a
one out
whole
on
lot.
18th, right?
Damn, man, I swear I swear the Sims has so many freaking DLCs. It's not even
Bro,
funny.
I'm tired of the Sims.
Yeah,
Look,
because it's probably gonna be the last. It's probably the last Sims game they're ever making.
No, it's not. No, it's
you
not.
know
They're
what?
gonna make another one.
You know what they need to
There've
do?
already been rumors.
What they really need to do is make a Sims multiplayer game, like an MMO. Just bite the bullet, since you're doing all your shit digital online anyway. They should really make an online Sims, bro. It could really do well. I mean, when I pick up Sims next time, that'll be the only time I pick it up is when they make it multiplayer.
Nah, man, we need that Skyrim PS5.
Skyrim.
Oh god.
Skyrim. It's a subpar game.
Oh no, I'm good.
They put on toasters already. It's all good.
Bro, I'm telling you, Skyrim's on everything, but it still don't look any better. They need to do a complete ground up remake.
Trailer, right? Where
Do you
it's
actually
gonna be
know
on
it's actually
refrigerator
on?
next.
Do you actually know it's actually on the Alexa?
Yeah, I know.
What?
It's on the Alexa. Skyrim.
Oh my god.
It's
Wait until we
actually
get Skyrim on NES, the official port.
Oh, Jump Forces is right here. Okay, I didn't see that shit right there.
Yeah, Jump Force Ultimate Edition.
I'll be sure to skip that shit. Let's see. Anything else?
$100. That's about $60 too much for me.
Yeah, that's too much.
Hold on, buddy. I'm just checking the store.
I'm gonna have to remind myself to get this game just out of a guilty pleasure. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get this. And this will be Secret of Mana, because I'm a big fan.
What game is that?
Secret of Mana for $19.99.
Ooh, that actually is a pretty good one, I've heard.
I'll have to put that on the list.
Deals. Here we go.
I'm not interested in Secret of Mana. I do want to try that. I do want to try Trails of Mana though.
So we can
Trails of Mana?
Trials of Mana.
Okay, I have Trials of Mana, and it's really, really good. But it's still being held back, not by the PS4 version, but a Switch version. I think if it was a PS4 exclusive, it would have been even better. But it's not bad or anything. It's just, I see areas where they could have done better. You know.
I'm putting this on my wish list.
So
Action is amazing, though.
Persona
The
5
combat is really, really good.
Is Persona 5 Strikers on Switch?
Not yet.
No.
Okay.
No, I think it is going to Switch.
Wait, is it?
Yeah, that's going to Switch day and date. Yeah, Switch and PS4 only.
But it's available right now on PS4 to buy.
Is it?
Pre-order.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause I'm kind of debating on getting that one when I get my stimulus money. Because I like Persona 5. I just never got Royal Edition, and everyone tells me, "Oh, get that." But I'm like, but then I want Strikers because that looks fun too.
Facts.
I want both. God damn it! Why do you have to cost money?
The only reason why I don't have Strikers or didn't pre-order is because I didn't finish Royal, and I see that they have a lot of shit in this one that they show you about on Royal. Okay, so here we go. There's another sale. There's a third sale. There's called a weekend offer sale, and it's save up to 50%.
That's very limited.
That's one. Oh, okay. This one is garbage. This is Grand Theft Auto, UFC, and Mafia.
Red Dead 2.
I'm not buying any of this.
No, Jay, that's casual paradise right there.
You're right. You're definitely right about that.
Sale. Come on, they might as well just be honest at least.
So, does anybody know anything about Mortal Shell?
That's
Never heard of it.
Dope, man. It's similar
I actually
to,
had that one.
Similar to Demon
I
Souls.
played just a little bit of it. But I don't think I've played enough of it to really like give a proper opinion or review on it. So
yeah,
I know I think they're working on an enhanced edition for PS5.
It's already out.
Yep.
I was just wondering because it's $30. With that stimulus check, I'm gonna probably pick up a lot more games that I didn't want to take a chance on. So.
Bro,
man, I'm gonna try to find a PS5.
I'm gonna probably have like 600 games by June. Definitely
God,
600, because I have 585 games now.
Oh God, Jay, what the hell?
And listen to this. Listen to this. I have 117 games installed on my external hard drive. 117.
Yeah, that poor hard drive, it's stuffed.
No, it's not. It's an 8 terabyte external hard drive. I still have 3 terabytes left.
Hey, but you know what's so crazy though?
Dude, I'm still using a 500 gigabyte internal storage they give you on the PS4. God damn! My poor ass needs to start getting
these
a fucking external drive.
You're gonna need the Mad Max. Jeremy Nelson. I got that. I got Mad Max.
That's actually a pretty good game.
Yeah, I was playing it. The tutorial or intro looks like a really, really good game, but I'm gonna need about a good 5 months off of work so I can really finish
catch up on that backlog,
finish games. Because once a major game comes out, that's the game I'm gonna focus on until I beat it or platinum it. Then I go back to the backlog. So the backlog has been. I'm actually happy that a lot of games got delayed because I can pay attention to these backlogs. You just don't know, man. It's like it's like a blessing.
I actually got a pretty bad. I got that gamer syndrome because I'm always like trying to play multiple games at once. My AC.
Yeah, I do that.
Yeah.
I can't play one game for like the whole time. I gotta kind of play at least 2 at a time because I'm like, for a lot of hours.
I do that.
So then I go back and forth, and then I end up not finishing the games even though I want to. So it's like I get behind like that. So
I do that.
Like for example, I actually pre-ordered Ghost of Tsushima a while back, and I got into it for a little bit, but like now I'm probably gonna have to like restart because like I got focused on like other stuff happening at the time.
Oh
like,
no.
Dude, Ghost of Tsushima, I'm telling you right now, it does take quite a bit of time.
Yeah, but if you push through, that's what I did. I pushed only through that game. I didn't touch anything else. You can finish it and platinum it, no problem.
Ghost of Tsushima.
But it's gonna sacrifice some time, and you're gonna not play some other games if you're gonna try to get everything.
Yeah, I actually did that with Ghost of Tsushima. I was surprised. I was able to push through without like really playing anything else, and I beat it.
Ghost is the best Assassin's Creed game ever made.
Facts.
It's the best Assassin's Creed that wasn't made by the Assassin's Creed developers.
Man, I wish Assassin's Creed would die. I'm sorry.
It's trying to be Witcher at this point.
Yeah, exactly.
But you know, stuff funny though. Assassin's Creed Next is rumored to be being done in Japan.
Yeah, I heard.
I heard that, bro.
Yeah,
all I'm gonna say,
ambassadors to Japan.
I heard it was China.
On a serious tip, we all knew this was gonna happen. And if you're an Assassin's Creed fanboy, I'm not accepting you to make any fucking excuse. Just call it what it is. They copy off of other people. Just call it what it is.
Yeah, just
look how long people are asking for them.
They went to the Viking era after Kratos went to the Viking era. You don't think that shit's suspicious?
Yeah. You make a
and
point,
they only went to Egypt with Origins because they heard rumors of Kratos the new God of War taking place in Egypt.
Oh, that would have been dope if the new God of War was.
Yeah, like it.
That was the rumor that God of War 2018 was going to take place in Egypt instead of the Viking era, but they got the information wrong. But they went to Egypt anyway. Then when God of War was actually Viking, that's when they went to Viking. Now, Ghost of Tsushima is the Japanese version of Assassin's Creed. Oh, let's go to Japan. It's like they just can't think of their own ideas, bro. And that's why I don't like Ubisoft. I just don't like them. It's a bullshit thing, bro. And nobody wants to call them out on it either. It's like, oh no, Assassin's Creed's so great.
They're so innovative.
They're so original. They're not original when they follow someone else's path to where a game is set. I'm not saying everything they're copying off, but they are definitely copying off where certain games are set. Because their Assassin's Creed games are going to these same areas, and it's just obvious.
Jay, it's just a coincidence.
Now, how many years has Assassin's Creed been out, and you did not want to go to Japan? There was like one Japanese China game that was side-scrolling. It was an Assassin's Creed one.
But everyone was asking for Assassin's Creed to go to Japan, though. So I don't know
yes, they were.
So long.
Oh no! Wait until somebody else does it and gets popular, and then we'd be all right.
Then we'll take the financial risk.
Yeah.
Oh God, I hate Ubisoft. But I will say this though, I made an exception with what's that game called? Phoenix Rising. Yeah, I made an exception with that game.
No, I made a mistake getting that game.
I kind of like it. I actually like the game. I still like that shit. I put like 40 hours into it so far.
I tried.
I
can't with Assassin's Creed after 4. I was like, okay, I'm just done. I can't keep playing this anymore. I need something more sustainable. And go over here. Go to this random check marker. Okay, now you're gonna have to do all this side activity that's just bullshit.
Yeah, after playing Witcher, man, I can't play Assassin's Creed. Man, I beat Witcher. That game, I put over 100 hours into that game. Like, I'm not.
But the thing is though, Assassin's Creed is trying to be an RPG when it's not.
Exactly, bro. I didn't like Assassin's Creed at first because I'm not a big fan of stealth games. But then I stopped liking Assassin's Creed and started hating Ubisoft because, first of all, let me just go all the way back 8,000 years ago. It was Ubisoft's statement on the PS3 claiming that they needed more power to make Assassin's Creed look better. And a year after that... Yeah, but listen, the year after that, The Last of Us came out, and then they were put to shame. So they continue to not have the most graphically superior graphics each generation compared to Naughty Dog or many other first-party studios over here at PlayStation. And Assassin's Creed, each generation will keep the same engine for the like 3-4 games, maybe more. And it's like they're lazy. But nobody calls them out on it. If you keep the same fucking engine, you're just changing where the game is set. That's lazy. It is truly lazy.
See, by that logic, then you would actually have to give Bethesda crap because Bethesda's using their.
I don't buy Bethesda games, so that's my stance. That's my stance on Bethesda. I don't buy their games.
The thing is,
I think the only game I got was Doom Eternal and Doom. And I'm not even a Doom fan, but I know they did a great job, and that's why I supported those games. So I got Doom 2016 at a reduced price at GameStop, physical. Then I went back and brought it again, digital. So I double dipped on Doom after it had already came out. Then I got Doom Eternal day one. So if I like a developer and I think the game is cool and fun, I'm going to give it a chance. I have not beaten either Doom. That kind of sucks on my part, but obviously look at all the fucking games I got to choose from.
If you don't mind me asking, what difficulty did you play it on? If you don't mind me asking.
Oh, just normal. I'm not having a problem with the difficulty. It's just like there are a lot of games I either, hey, this is an exclusive, I need to play this, platinum this, and then I want to go back to this game and I can't. Then there's a fucking exclusive out or a Japanese RPG I want to play. And it's just crazy.
Jay,
I actually do like Bethesda's game.
Backlog, man.
Yeah, I have the world's Craziest backlog.
Nah, actually, Sick Humor TV got one bigger than you.
I bet he does.
Yeah, you know.
Because he got like multiple platforms and shit, so.
Yeah,
Also,
that's
like,
why I'm
there's only
kind of
like
glad I'm sticking with my
Jay
PlayStation
and Persona might
family.
have bigger ones too.
honestly, there's only like one or two games I bought and then just like dropped after the
Hmm.
first playthrough, after the first opening of it, and that was probably Avengers, just because it just kind of felt like a bit uninteresting to me, at least after like playing after playing the beta and all that.
No,
But let me
I
go back to
understand
it
what you're
after.
saying.
Oh,
Go
I'm
ahead.
saying like the
Sorry,
only game that
didn't
I've
mean to
really like
interrupt
picked. The only I was gonna say like the only game I picked up once, then just like put back down after like playing it once was Avengers, like the recent one.
Mm-hmm.
Just because it just kind of felt a little uninteresting in terms of like the gameplay and combat, where it just felt like, for example, the Hulk section in the beta that they had, where all it is just like mash button. You can't like, and the thing is like, you couldn't like change things around and all unless like you made it happen. And it wasn't where like how it is in like Doom 2016, for example, where it's like you can still use all kinds of stuff and it's actually fun to mix things up and all that. It's just like, oh, you can change it with the triangle. Oh, you could do a bunch of squares and then just like change it with the circle or change it with the backdash and all that. It just didn't really do much and all that. That's kind of like partially why I have so much time put on Doom and Doom Eternals, just because like the combat system of that is like far more interesting in my opinion. Not to say that other people's opinions are bad or anything like that. It's just my own personal opinion.
Yeah, yeah.
Like for example, like in and I will say this is that at least for me like the combat in, for example, stuff like the God of War games was far more interesting because it gave you incentives and all that. Not to mention, especially if you're playing the recent one on the harder difficulties, where like you really got to keep your focus up and everything. You gotta like keep your eyes on the HUD and all that. Keep your eyes for like the enemies going above and all that. Not to mention, it's pretty cool when you mix things up and all. It's the point where like things look flat. You could still make things look as flashy as they were in the original games and still make it look pretty cool. Like especially after like seeing all the montages that people have made, where like they mix footage from different games together, or like mix footage of like the God of War games from like different areas and all that to make it like flow and all. It's just like, yes, that is awesome.
Heck
Yeah,
yeah.
PlayStation got so many fucking great games.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, like with that high intensity action now, like Last of Us Part 2, God of War 2018, Spider-Man, Ghost of Tsushima, Horizon Zero Dawn, like last generation, they did a phenomenal job. They did a phenomenal job.
Yeah, honestly, like I would say that yeah, for the most part, they did a really good job. There are like I'm just gonna be fully honest, like there are some like they're like from I can see and all that, because I know like a lot of people give the Last of Us 2 some backlash and all that for the story, or
I
like
don't.
some people do.
I
Personally,
don't.
like my
That's because people are pussies, bro. That's
well,
why.
for me honestly, like the only thing the only thing I would really like change up and all it would just be like the intro, or like how they reveal Abby to be like going against Joel and all that. Where like the way if I may talk about the way I would do it and all that, if I may, this isn't meant as like disrespect, saying like, oh, they did a horrible story, you know, because I think that overall like the story was actually pretty good, like from what I've seen. But there are like maybe one or two small things I would change, like how they executed, for example, Abby's introduction, or like have it be like some, you know, about how there are like stuff like in I don't remember what game it is, but it's like somewhere like you're playing through the modern events, then like it kind of like flashes back as you play to like different moments. So I have to be like where it overly escalates and all that to like where things become much more familiar and all that as you keep going. Or like one moment you're like going against zombies, then once you enter the area and all that, like you suddenly see like the hospital from the previous game, and then lead to the revelation of like who the person is, or the reveal of Abby's father and all, and what happened to him. And that way it turns to like it probably would have turned people's reactions from like what the hell is this, why is he doing this, to like an oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. And
yeah, but it was the same way they actually did something similar. There was another game like this. It's Beyond Two Souls by Quantic Dream. The format and the story was fucked up. So when they did the remaster, they allowed you to play it in like the numerical order. And it was very interesting that a game developer would even allow you to do that. But in Last of Us case, Neil Druckmann intentionally did that so you wouldn't have those reactions until later, and then it will be a revelation to the player. Oh, she's not bad. She has a reason for doing this. So I know a lot of people have their opinions on how it should be done, and I wish it was that way too. It would have been awesome, but I don't. This is the thing people need to understand. Part 2 was made, but they weren't planning to make it. So the Doctor was just the Doctor until they made a story for the Doctor with Part 2. So nobody knew the Doctor had a daughter, because when they were making the story, he was just a normal doctor that got shot. I don't think Neil Druckmann had a story for that Doctor when they were writing Last of Us Part 2. And that's what people need to understand. Last of Us Part 1. Last of Us Part 2 was not supposed to exist. They said they wanted one game. And people were calling for a third one.
From what I've
But they
always
left the game off on
understood.
the
Go ahead.
A cliffhanger, yeah.
No, I said no. Just saying that they left the first game off on a cliffhanger anyway. So
yeah. So I mean,
Well,
so
have you
this
guys
the
ever watched
thing.
the documentary?
When they do that cliffhanger shit, it does leave the door open. You can make a new game or make a new movie, or you can just leave it how it is, and you know. And in this case, they wanted to make a new one.
I don't think they should make a third one though.
I think this is what I think. I think they can
have Ellie in it.
I think they can make as many as they want, and they should, right? But listen to me on this. They don't have to talk about the Ellie Joel story anymore. If they want to, there's still story for Joel between the time of but after his daughter died and before he met Ellie. There's a lot of years.
That would appease the fans.
Exactly. There's a lot of years of stuff that happened to Joel that we just don't know, and I would love to play through his younger years.
I would actually like to have the TV show would have done that.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah,
story.
I don't know what they're
It's
doing
probably
with this
gonna be
TV
what
show.
the TV show might be about.
No.
Because
From what I understood, the show might just be the first game story. And I'm like, I didn't want that. I'm sorry. I want something focused more on the world, where side characters like Marlene or the Fireflies and their rise to power. You know, something instead of just, oh, here's the same story you played last time. You played on the PS3 and PS4, but this time with Adro Pascal and the little girl that stabbed a giant in the eye in Game of Thrones.
Okay, if I may do it with my narration and voice, if I may.
Go ahead.
So you ready for the TV? Did you like The Last of Us? Well, get ready for The Last of Us TV show, where it's just the same game that you play, but with the Mandalorian.
Oh God.
Hey, remember that little girl that stole the scene in every scene shows in Game of Thrones? She's Ellie. Last of Us TV show, rated R, because you'll probably feel stupid after watching this.
Check this out. Y'all know why they're doing this, because obviously it's just a cash grab. These shows aren't going to be meant for us gamers who play the game. Really, it's about other people, the casuals, the regular people out there who have no idea what the story is. You know, so that's what it's all about.
Who has no idea what The Last of Us is.
I wanted to watch.
I'm still watching it though. I'm still watching it though.
So okay, but
when did The Last of Us 1 first come out?
2013.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay, if you've waited about almost 7-8 years to finally hear the story of The Last of Us, I'm sorry, you just don't watch the Why do we need to make a show out of this? Play the game. The game's like $10.
It's a cash grab.
Because there's a lot of non-gamers out there that pretend they're gamers.
Exactly.
But The Last of Us is probably one of the most cinematic games out there. It's one of those, like, you know how people say Sony games are like movies? The Last of Us is literally like a movie.
That's why they're making a TV show out of it.
I mean, why are they making a movie to Uncharted? It's a fucking cash grab for the people who don't watch or who don't play the games. You know, because it's a lot more of them out there than us.
Oh, the movie! Oh my goodness.
To be fair,
oh my goodness.
At least the Uncharted one is still like a prequel instead of like just, oh, here's the first game. It was Spider-Man or something like that.
Are you sure?
Hey guys, I got spoilers for The Last of Us TV show. because I played the game. I know where the shit
Oh.
goes.
Hey, you guys know what's coming next, though, right? You know, in a couple of years, a few years, they're gonna try to do a God of War game. I mean, show.
Oh,
I think they were. That was like. I think they were talking about that for a long time.
That was already planned, though.
I'm sure it was.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, hey, it could be worse. It could be the Doom movies.
Oh God!
Hey, they are doing a freaking they are doing a what's that freaking game called? That one Sony IP game from back in the day with Sweet Tooth.
Twisted Metal. They're doing a Twisted Metal show.
Yeah, they are.
My question is like, why not actually make shows based on like concepts that were scrapped out or something like that, or make like new characters out of things that were scrapped? Like for example, Doom. Why not make a movie based on the plot from Doom 4, which was originally in development before it got canned for 2016? Why not do stuff like that?
That actually requires them to talk to game developers. I don't think directors from Hollywood like them very much.
Here's the thing: is that for example, the director of Doom Annihilation actually went ahead and went on an interview with like a YouTuber at one point and went and talked a little behind the scenes about what happened, of how for example, considering the film was in development back in 2015, where that's when it started, during that time they only had the rights to using stuff from Doom 1, 2, and 3. So that's why it still shares those elements from 3, like the 2005 movie did.
Oh man, why would somebody make a movie about Craig from Halo? That'd be great. I would love to see that.
Ah, shit, that's an Oscar nominee just waiting to happen.
Oh, geez, you see that
Coming to
screenshot?
a theater near you.
Wait, what did you say? What did you say quickly, so I can say in a funny voice again?
I said,
Craig, coming to a theater near you.
Coming soon to a theater near you.
Oh, geez.
Craig Infinite.
The face of Xbox.
Dwayne the Rock Johnson is Kratos in God of War.
Just like this mess up.
Oh, damn, he's actually
just mess up the names like they did with Aang and all the characters in the last Airbender movie, like how they named Aang to
The Last Airbender on.
That sounds like stuff that doesn't
where
sound
the fuck's
natural.
this? Oh.
And instead it's just like Kratos instead of Kratos.
Can you imagine friggin' The Rock just going, boy, have you smell, boy?
Nah, The Rock.
Can you smell what the
Kratos
Rock
is
is
a goofball.
What the Kratos is. Oh, that would
The
be
Rock
hilarious.
is, the Rock is big enough to portray Kratos now, and he's bald.
Boy, can you smell what the Rock is cooking? Boy.
That's actually more of the low.
Over here.
That's probably the best I've done to try and do an impression of like any of those characters. So that is like probably some of my best work there.
I will say one thing for the Last of Us TV show. I want there to be a cameo from Troy Baker and Nolan North.
Yes. Yeah, that would be pretty cool.
Actually, I want Nolan North to reprise his role as David, because you know the cannibal guy, the leader of the group. Dude, that whole scene is what sent chills down my bones. The first time I played it, I was like, "Holy shit, this guy's gonna fucking murder me! Don't eat my soul." No, Nolan North's he's Jesus. Ah. Kidding. Let's see here. I'm on my PS3. God, this thing's old.
Oh, speaking of, I actually also have the PlayStation Classic, like the miniature ones that they sold up. They sold a while. Yeah,
you get those like dirt cheap now.
Yeah, I actually got mine for like $25 back when I got it at GameStop back in 2019. And the thing is, like, the guy was like, "I'm not sure if it has everything in there." So I'm sorry. And then I opened it up expecting it to just like be missing like a controller, maybe an HDMI cord and all that. And I opened it up and boom, it still has everything.
That was one of those cool little ideas, but no one bought it because they're like, "Oh, well, it's just an HD port of games." Hey, but if Nintendo sells it to you for $60, you guys fucking buy it up like it's fucking toilet paper, right?
Well, to be fair, the PlayStation Classic originally It sold for like $100, and
They shouldn't have sold it for that high.
the thing is that from what I recall, the reception was that like even though it had a couple of good games on it, like for example, some of the ones that they announced at first were also really good and all that, and then like the others, not everyone remembered. So like some people, and I think originally there were plans, like if you look in the files for it, there were plans to put in like Crash 1 and 2 and like Tomb Raider in there.
Yeah,
I
then they
think
probably couldn't get the license for them because, you know,
I think
Activision has to be petty.
I was gonna say like I'm pretty sure the reason why they couldn't get Crash in there is just because like maybe because of Activision having the rights to that. As far as I'm concerned,
Yep, that's
the
apparently the reason they couldn't get Crash and Spyro on PlayStation All Stars.
Yeah, because Activision had a big relationship with Microsoft back then, so
Yep.
you know they weren't
Which
really
is very
cool.
ironic considering. Which
I'm
is
also just
very
glad
ironic
id Software
considering Black
didn't
Ops
go down
1
that
ran the
direction.
best on PS3.
I'm also kind of glad that id Software didn't get eaten up by Activision because they actually published Doom 3 back in the day. But then again, back then they weren't exactly the people that we know of today, where if you make one bad game, you get sent forever to the Call of Duty mines.
Kenny
'Cause, like,
says, Halo Infinite looks fine, dude. If you think
No, it
Halo
doesn't.
Infinite looks fine,
No, it doesn't.
Kenny, you might need to get your eyes checked.
What's going on? Sick Humor's in the chat. What's going on, man? I'm just chilling, playing some games, playing some yeast.
And you might want to get that cleared out, man. Goddamn.
Beautiful fucking water, by the way. Halo Infinite. If it looks fine to you, then you know I guess you got some problems, but it's all right.
Hey,
Screenshot
to
the
each their
Kobe.
own, right? I don't know any more about Halo. I'm just kind of done with it.
I hope that it's good for the people that really, really want to experience, but I highly doubt it. Too many developers are leaving, and it's just not clear what's going on.
I'm gonna be honest, like PlayStation, even though like I have my own opinions on like PlayStation Now and all that, what I will say is I'm not saying anything bad about it or anything like that. I'm just like, for me, my internet isn't exactly the best because like I tend to have delay inputs on there with the stuff, especially for like the action games like Lords of Shadow and all that, where like you need to be precise with your combos and all that. At least for me, I tend to face delay on that. It could just be my problem.
You said
So
what?
there's that. I said that there are problems that I have with like input delay and all that, but that could also be like just me and the system, my.
It probably
here and
could
all
be
that.
your internet, because my tests for PlayStation Now on Wi-Fi have been stellar. But
say, like,
sometimes it's
I'm not-
better to do your test with an Ethernet cord, and if that's still not enough, then the good thing is, like, you know, PS4, PS1, and 2 games, they can be downloaded. PS3 is a problem. You have to stream
Yeah,
those.
I was gonna say my problems are with the PS3 stuff. Like
Yeah.
nothing to do with like the PS4 stuff. Like for example, I actually tried out God of War 3 remastered when I had like when they had like a 7-day trial and all that. Just like the day that the PS Now thing
Like,
the
what's that
trial
like
expired,
something?
I just went and got remastered from
Damn it,
GameStop
bro.
for like pretty cheap.
Man, my experience with the PS5 has been completely fucked off. I ain't got one.
I want a PlayStation 5 experience. Someone hook me up with a PlayStation 5, and I'll show you the experience. No, that fucking stimulus check cannot come quicker, because I'm gonna go to every fucking game store in the area. And I'm like, yo, why you son of bitches gotta have a PS5? Sell it to me right now. I know you got one in the back room. Come on. I know you're hoarding it. I just don't know if I want the digital or physical one.
Same here.
I really don't buy physical games.
I'm likely gonna go with physical just because some of the games I only have on physical. Like most of my stuff is digital, but at the same time I want to be like sure and all that, because like some of the stuff I have like Berserk, like for example stuff like Modern Warfare Remastered I have was actually because back when I actually Because well, yeah, stuff like that. God of War 3, Killzone, Spider-Man, Arkham VR, VR Worlds, Bloodborne, all that stuff I only have on physical. So yeah, I'm gonna likely go for the physical for the disc edition.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, Jay, did you hear about this whole thing where apparently I can't remember what state it is, but a politician in the state is trying to ban the sale of all M-rated games.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. Stupid.
It's like,
yeah, because there's violence, and violence is only replicated if people play video games, and not everybody plays video games.
They never heard of this thing called the Civil War, right?
Well, I mean, you could talk about a lot of wars before video games became popular. So
it's nothing but the bloody
you can't keep sitting up there and blaming everything on video games. It's just really stupid.
Well, didn't they prove that? Hang on.
Yes, they did. They proved that violence from video games does not make you a violent person. I've played video games all my life, Mortal Kombat, so many bloody games. I have not killed a single person. I have no police record. So I'm sorry, just me. You can tell. I'm sorry, man. No, that's not true. It's not true that violent video games make people violent.
Looks like whenever people talk about that.
Didn't they have an article made a while back that proved that that video games aren't the cause of that?
Yes,
because I thought
they
did,
like a while and people want to ignore it like it didn't exist, and they'll use it as an excuse again because they don't want to admit where the violence is really coming from. Like, okay, let's take again. Let's get political. The attack on the Capitol. You gotta blame that on fucking video games? They were old ass men that went up there that probably never even fucking touched a video game in their life. I mean, that's what I'm saying. We're getting crazy. People are saying, hey, video games cause violence, but what caused that? Was it video games?
Oh man, it's those goddamn Grand Theft Auto Call of Duty.
Yeah, it's the Grand Theft Auto Washington D.C. edition. Never saw anything like it.
Yes, they clearly learned violence from Parappa the Rapper. That inspired
punch, kick. It's all in the mind.
Hey, any of you guys play Judgment?
Yes, I played it on PS4, but sadly they won't let me transfer my game save.
Yeah, I'm playing right now.
No, you got it. When you buy the new one, you can't transfer your game save.
Okay.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, that does suck. Because I got far as shit in that.
I remember this. Xbox fanboy.
So I won't be picking it up day one until they fucking fix that. And I know they can. Because if Insomniac can fix it, they can fix it.
So I take it it's not a free transfer. I mean, a free upgrade.
Probably won't be one either. They're already focusing on their next bigger project, the next Yakuza.
But it doesn't take a lot of fucking work to work that in. Transfer your game saves. Real simple. It's less simple than boosting your shit to 60.
Developers actually give a shit?
I know they don't give a shit, but they want you to play the game. So if you give me the incentive of continuing my story from the previous version of the game, I will buy your game. So if you don't fucking do that, I'm not gonna buy your game. You want your game to sell, so you gotta have to make shit sweet for us.
Can I say, I never thought I'd see the day where crap gamers on our side. And I just want to go away now.
He's not on our side because he crap gamer. I gonna understand. He opened his eyes, but he still likes Xbox. It's not against Xbox. He just wants Xbox to be better, which pretty much that's what everyone else wants, but they won't.
Wasn't he the guy that got ratted out by Phil Spencer or something?
Yeah, because he canceled his pre-order for the what was it?
Oh, I think it was a game.
Quantum Break, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was Quantum Break.
That guy's like a two-headed snake. You can't trust him.
Who, Phil Spencer?
No, well, both Phil Spencer and Crap Gamer.
Listen, Crap Gamer's all right. He's just not. He's not exactly. He speaks his mind, and nobody really likes him. But the thing is, he's not exactly a PlayStation. He's not exactly a PlayStation
Well,
gamer.
people need to understand, like, he's just a reformed PlayStation gamer. But he's always knew where the games were.
Yeah.
He was just in denial for so long. No, Xbox is gonna make these amazing exclusives. They're just gonna pop out of thin air.
And if I may, because like I remember seeing that clip.
what?
I remember seeing that clip that Jay shared and all that, where it was like he was talking about the Xbox One X and all that, where it was like mentioned something about VR. And honestly, considering how Microsoft can be sometimes, I feel like they were probably going to try and implement VR through the mixed reality headset that Microsoft has, but like something may have happened, or like he was saying that as like a possibility or something like that, or something.
Yeah,
Maybe,
I mean, look, the
I
thing
know.
is, that video I shared, the way he made it seem, he was going full force in the VR. He wasn't dipping his feet in. He was just going all in. And it's for your fans, not me, for your fans, it's really confusing when you, as a fan, you're using that as ammo to say, hey, we're about to be on the same level as you when it comes to having this peripheral, which is the VR headset. But in reality, from what I see, from what I understand, you could use an Oculus headset and view shit, but it wasn't the true VR experience. It was more like viewing it.
One thing that's nice about Doom VFR is if I actually feel tired, I can just sleep in Doom E1 M1. I could just like fall asleep in there, just like just no problem.
I'm just browsing YouTube right now, and I'm seeing a lot. I just looked up PlayStation fans, and I'm seeing a lot of these reactionary type people. PlayStation fans are freaking out because their games are going to PC. I'm like, I'm not freaking out.
Well, I mean,
really
that's the thing.
care,
That's just, this is the thing I want to say. If a game that goes over years old, right, it really doesn't bother us, but the message you're sending to people you feel that you want to get on your hardware is mixed. And I'm upset as a consumer. Me personally, my opinion is my own. This is not the same opinion as any and everybody else. This is just my opinion. You're sending a mixed message out there to the people that you really want. Now, you say, that's weird. You say that you really want PC people to buy your hardware. Well, if you don't give them a reason to buy your hardware, they're not. So giving them games, even if you're giving them the old ones, you're sending a message to them that, oh, I really don't need to buy your hardware. You're going to give me everything I want. Then are you really supporting them in the way that you want? Are they paying for PlayStation Plus? They're not paying for PlayStation Plus either. So,
the game.
Huh?
No matter what, at the end of the day, they're going to end up buying a game. Okay, for example, they're going to buy, let's say they buy Days Gone. They're like, man, I really like Days Gone. Days Gone 2 gets announced. They're like, oh, that's only on PS5? Either I'm going to wait a couple years after it comes out, to play it on my computer, or do I just bite the bullet and buy a PlayStation 5 and play Days Gone 2 then? Then, when it comes to PC, I could also play on my preferred version. In a way, Sony's making, kind of double the money off one game.
Yeah, but they don't. Yeah, but they don't realize that.
Look, you're doing good business sense, but the messaging is still bad. And eventually, the messaging will outweigh the business sense. That's what I'm trying to say. So eventually,
I get what you're saying.
We're not gonna see it right now. Everything's just happening right now, so we're not gonna be able to see it. This will happen about in 2 or 3 years when you're up here trying to, you got PS5s out there, and they're out there. They're not moving as fast as they used to. And you're trying to figure out, okay, what's happening? Well, the messaging is bad. Oh, there we go. I got another trophy. The messaging is bad because you're trying to tell a consumer, or you're trying to get grab a hold of this new consumer base and let them know, hey, there's a reason to come over here. But there's really no reason to buy the PS5 for them. There's really no reason to um, buy PlayStation Plus to stay online because on PC you don't need that. So, they're only supporting PlayStation a little bit. And like I was talking to True Witty and Somatic, you also have this thing about. Oh, okay. I was wondering where that was. You also have this thing where they're not upgrading our PS5 version before they put it on PC, and I believe that that's something they definitely should do.
So you want Sony to be like, okay, we're putting it on PC. We need to compensate the PS5 players with some free upgrade.
Because we already we used to be PS4 players, and we already, picked up the game. If you know what I mean.
So we're basically.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. It's just.
So basically, at the end of the day.
Because if you have the resources and the time to put it on PC, you have the resources and the time to upgrade it for an existing console that you already know.
But is it really that much of a stress to put it on PC?
I'm not. I don't. Me personally, I don't know. But is it that much? I'm countering these questions with, if you could put it on PC, you can upgrade the 30 frames to 60 frames. You can unlock that and smooth out the resolution. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you gonna put it on PC, that's cool, but you also have to give the people that want to play on consoles the incentive to stay on that ecosystem. Because that's where you're making the majority of the money. You're making a lot of money off of the games you sell off of the PlayStation Plus, and you're making a lot of money off of the games you sell on what is it? Being a PlayStation Plus subscriber and PlayStation Network, you're making a lot of money off of that. But you can't really keep doing. You can't really keep making all that money if people are not, interested in your system. You want people to come to your system, but if you keep telling a certain demographic, well, we're giving you this, it's really no reason to come over. They won't. I know a lot of PC people that straggled over to the console side specifically because of exclusives. When you start sending the message that games might not actually be exclusive for a long time anymore, and you're like the last person of the big AAA to do that, first it was Xbox, now it's PlayStation, you send that message that, well, I keep my Switch or get a new Switch, PlayStation games, they're coming to PC, I don't need to get a PS5. Again, we won't see this for the next 2 to 3 years where there are PS5s on store shelves and they're not selling at the rate of the PS4. Not because it's not the same price, because in reality, the digital is and the physical is justified.
Well, yeah, physical is going to inevitably get phased out. Probably not this generation, but next gen. They're like, guys, we're just going to have to cut the physical because it's...
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is you have $400, you have $500. $500 is justified because you have a 4K Blu-ray player. Digital is there. It's the same exact price as the PS4 Pro, PS4, and a PS4 Slim to a degree. It's the cheaper option. There's a reason to buy these consoles because of the price alone of the consoles and what the consoles can achieve. But when you start to introduce the exclusive argument anymore, like what is the real reason of buying a PS5, digital or physical, if you're willing to invest more money into PC to get the performance or resolution you want, and you feel that you're going to get everything from PlayStation eventually, and you feel like waiting. There are some idiots that will wait. I'm not saying everybody, but there are some idiots that will wait. And we have came into contact with those
impulse buyers. They're like, there's people who are like, oh, I really like Days Gone 1, so I'll go buy PS5 to play Days Gone 2. Then, who knows, maybe I'll pick up Returnal, maybe I'll pick up Ratchet & Clank.
Exactly, but again, we got to figure out how many of those people are. Are we talking about 700,000, 800,000, 900,000? Yeah, we are. Those are the numbers of people that picked up Horizon or Death Stranding, and then the developers and company stop keeping track of the number. So we're not looking at the massive amount of 2 million copies sold in a single weekend, 3 million copies sold in a single weekend, 10 million copies sold in 2 years. We're not looking at that from the PC side. The PC side does not spend that type of money on software within the first year or the first 2 years. So you're looking at a
They like to wait for
slower,
things to go on sale.
exactly. So you're looking at a slower climb to, are they essential, and why are we still trying? Now, you get extra money off of old games at top price, but again, at the cost of the messaging, which will hurt you later on. It won't hurt now. It's a shock to everybody now, but it's not stopping any of the PlayStation console gamers from upgrading to a PS5 or wanting to upgrade to a PS5. Later on, the stragglers that are on other platforms, especially PC, obviously, they have less of a reason to come over. Some of them are willing to wait. Some of them can't wait. But we'll see. I just don't see PS5 replicating the PS4 success when it comes to selling 100 million consoles. I don't.
It won't.
Yeah, I don't see that. And when it doesn't, that is the reason I will continuously say the enthusiasm for the console being a platform by Sony that supports exclusives is going to be at an all-time low. Because if Phil, I'm not want to say Phil, Jim Ryan is approving these new ecosystem enhancements of porting older games to PC, it will make gamers continuously think that maybe there's no reason to really be excited about PlayStation as much as they used to. Yes, the games will be there. Yes, we will get day one PS5 exclusives, but if they did it with the PS4 generation, they're going to do it with the PS5, and it might creep up a little bit sooner to match day and date. Because there are some games that are not 5 years old and they put over there. Death Stranding was one. Days Gone is another. When they announced Days Gone wasn't even 2 years old when they got announced. What happened?
Oh, I thought you said Death Stranding was 5 years old.
No, I'm saying there are a lot of games that aren't 5 years old that went over to PC. Horizon was not 5. Death Stranding's not 5. Days Gone's not 5. Any other game that they put on the PC, it's not going to be 5 years old. So people need to stop saying, haha, you guys got to wait 5 years. It's not. And because they're not waiting 5 years, you guys have to count out how many years they're waiting and then measure that up to, oh, shit, they are going to go day and date. Because if these games are going to PC and they're only a year and a half or less than a year old, what's stopping them from doing day and date? Especially if they're looking at the court of public opinion from their fans on the internet saying, oh, it's no problem. You can put that old game over there. It's no problem. They keep seeing that as a go-ahead to what's coming next. And people that think it's not day and date's not coming next, day and date is definitely coming next. If you keep approving this, if you keep saying it's okay, they're looking at it like, oh, okay, you don't care. Let's go forward day and date. Especially if if the hardware is not going to match what PS4 was able to do, even though the quality of the exclusives are there, and then the quality exclusives don't allow those games to hit the 10 million mark or 5 million copy mark, again, you got to look at the enthusiasm of the gamers. Are they happy with the exclusives? Are they happy with the thought of games not being on their platform permanently? I mean, look at Nintendo fans. They love exclusives, and they support them all the time. Their games, as downgraded as they may be, hit 10 million copies within a year. It's just I don't see that type of stuff for PlayStation fans. Huh?
That's because Nintendo they know Nintendo would never go anywhere.
Yeah, I know.
They know Nintendo ain't going to
essentially
PC.
has a chokehold on their games.
Speaking of Nintendo, I haven't exactly been a fan
Jeremy
of their recent
Nelson,
practices.
Death Stranding, you're right. You're 100% correct. Death Stranding was not first party, but if it wasn't for PlayStation's backing, the game would not exist. It would not even be on that level of quality. So I think they should have fought harder for a 1-year timed exclusive deal with a PS5 enhanced version in the cards instead of waiting to enhance the PS5 after the PC version already existed. It's a better statement, and it's a better messaging. Think of it this way: PC fans already know they're going to get the superior version depending on how their gaming rigs are built, right? Well, we don't. Now we do. If the game started on PS4, by owing us back of us putting that $60 out day one or within the first year, you should definitely give us free updates. That's in the cards. That needs to always be in the cards. Putting it on PC, yeah, they're going to be able to play it at this resolution, but you definitely need to update the PS5 version as soon as possible before you think of putting it over there. Again, they did it right by Days Gone, but that's 1 out of 3. The last 2, they did not do right by. Death Stranding, Horizon Zero Dawn, superior version on PC, not even talking about a PS5 patch, not even acknowledging that it's existing, not even answering questions about it. Not a damn fucking thing when it comes to PS5 and those games playing on it. So that's a slap in the face to the fans that supported those games when they first came out. And if anybody thinks that's not a slap in the face, you need to reevaluate what it means to be a PlayStation gamer. You're buying the games day one. Then they go to another platform and they play better and look better. We have an enhanced next generation console that can live up to the quality of some high spec PCs that gives us the chance to play some of these older games at 4K 60. We know they can do it, so why not do it before you put it on another platform? I think that's fair.
Yep.
I'm not saying we can stop or they will stop or they should stop putting games on PC. Their mind is made up. I don't know who helped them, whether it was the PlayStation gamers. They kept saying they don't care about old games going over, whether it was PC fans rigorously begging for games every fucking year of the generation. But however we got to this point, we're here now, and there's no going back. The least you could do is repay the PlayStation gamers that got that game, the popularity it went to, for it to be even considered to go to PC. Everybody hated Days Gone. PlayStation fans went out, supported it, beat the game, loved it. Same shit happened with Death Stranding. Didn't happen with Horizon Zero Dawn. That was
now,
weird.
though.
Huh?
They love Death Stranding now, though. On PC.
They love the idea that a PlayStation exclusive is over there, and that means more games are going over there. But now I don't hear a single person talk about Death Stranding. So, like, that's...
Yeah, games have a certain expiration date.
Yeah.
You know, the newest game will always get trended out by the next big following game.
Yeah. I mean, when it went over there, I guess they were excited, but you wouldn't know, because if you're excited about a game, like what we do over here, we buy games day one. Then the company comes out and say, hey, damn, this game is selling like hotcakes. It did 2 million in the first weekend. It did 3 million in the first weekend. It did 5 million in the first week. Did we hear that shit from the PC side? No. So they weren't excited. If they were excited, they would speak with their wallets.
Gamers are more... I think it's because PC gamers are a little more picky with the games they'll buy.
And this is what I'm saying. If they're so fucking picky, why are you taking the risk putting games over there if they're so fucking picky? You might be putting more money into developing a PC port than the money you receive back from the people that actually go out and buy it.
I don't see how they can be picky anyway. They don't even have much to choose from.
That's what I'm saying.
They barely have any genres.
You got multi-platforms, and you got indies, and then you got early access titles that are not completed. That's what you have on PC.
No, Jay. They have that one game that looks really good. I forget the name of it.
Oh,
but it's
very high.
Where you have to pay like what, $1,000 for a fucking spaceship? PC Master Race. Apparently, that's really the PC rich
Star
race.
Citizen.
Star Guardian.
Oh, that's
Star Citizen.
Star Citizen.
Yeah, remember how that game's actually supposed to come out to PS4 and Xbox
It's not.
One?
It's
God, I feel that's been canceled.
It's not even done. It's still in beta.
It's still an alpha, beta, blah 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 program.
Yeah, that game's
Jay, what I
in the
said
works
one of those
since before the
podcasts.
PS4 even came out. So
I swear
Yeah.
that game is the biggest scam he ever made. That game is the biggest scam ever.
damn,
I
bro.
just said a spaceship
They
costs
beat my ass in that
$1,000,
fucking cave.
and the game's not even fucking done. How can you charge people for a game that's not even done? And they have
Simple.
DLC for it.
Simple, give it to PC.
PC Master Race. More like PC will drain your pocket race.
But that's all I'm saying, man. You gotta be fair. Like, you gotta respect the people that got you where you're at. That's all I'm saying. If you can't fucking do that, you can't expect them to be excited about supporting you or follow this new generation. I'm not saying we won't be excited for the new games that they're coming out with. You see what I just did? I dropped $80 after they gave me my $70 back. I got the digital deluxe of an exclusive of a studio they don't own, and I've already been waiting for them to bring their lesser games to PC. So I wouldn't be surprised if
I think they're gonna buy House Marquee.
I think they are too, but we have to wait. You have to understand, Little Big Planet. Let me give you guys a history lesson. Not a lot of PlayStation gamers knew or gave two fucks about that game when it came out. It hit hard. Nobody expected that game to be the success that it was. If it wasn't, I don't think they would have purchased them the following year. So yes, Returnal looks good, but you have to get your PlayStation brothers and sisters to actually come out and buy the game. Are they going to come out and buy this game for $70? I don't fucking know. I did, but I'm a different breed of gamers. I know the quality of House Marquee. I know what they're made of. I saw them getting to this point. This is the highest profile game they've ever created. The best looking game they've ever created. The only game with a deep storyline like this. So I see their shine. We see where they started from Resogun now to Returnal. But not everybody else sees it that way. They'd rather pay $70 at the end of the year for Call of Duty than $70 for a new IP.
Yeah, Call of Duty.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Call of Duty. And those are the type of gamers that represent the PlayStation community. And if they don't buy Returnal, PlayStation's going to say, oh, yeah, we're not buying these guys.
Oh, I know I'm buying it when I get a fucking PS5.
People got to understand. Don't be disappointed if they don't buy. If they don't buy Returnal, don't be disappointed. Understand why they're not buying. And I'm letting you guys know from a PlayStation veteran, they won't buy Returnal if we don't buy the game. It's simple as that. Don't buy the game and see how they treat Returnal. See what the fuck is happening with Lucid Game. They listening to the gamers 100%. People bitched about $70, they put it on Plus. They bitched about the fear of the game being $70 after leaving Plus, they put it at $20. So you got to understand, man, they are trying their hardest, but most people are not making that shit easy. It's like they want everything for free, and you're not getting that shit for free.
They're trying to be cheap. As I said, Microsoft is the reason for this.
I'm seeing, look, bro, I'm seeing people question the quality of Insomniac. You just got Spider-Man PS4 and Spider-Man Miles Morales. Now you don't know if Ratchet and Clank should be $70? And these are people that own PlayStation 4s and 5s. And I'm looking at these guys like, who the fuck are you? You're questioning Insomniac, but you were just up their ass with all the Spider-Man games they gave you. But now you say, oh, I don't know. Ratchet and Clank $70. I don't know if it's going to be quality enough.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, bro, I'm going to call it right now.
Ratchet Clank's always worth it.
And I'm not going to be afraid of doing this. But there is a PlayStation Civil War. We have people in the PlayStation community that are not really good for PlayStation. And this move that we're heading towards, where games are going to PC, high profile AAA system selling exclusives are heading to PC. You guys will look back on this live stream. You will look back on all the times I've told you guys where we're heading. And I do want my fucking props. I'm going to call everybody. I'm going to get my props. Because when we go to the area of day and date, nobody can sit up here and say that you're innocent. I'm not going after everybody. I'm just saying, think about what you say when you say publicly, whether it's on a podcast, it's in the comment section on Twitter or YouTube. Understand these companies are looking at what we say as a response. They don't have a direct line of communication with us because we're not going to these events anymore because of COVID. But they're looking on the internet. They're looking at responses. How do you think they knew to change Destruction All-Stars from $70 to PlayStation Plus? How do you think they knew to change Destruction All-Stars from 70 to 20? They looked at the internet feedback. So when they keep seeing people say it's okay to bring games over to PC, they're not looking at you guys saying old games. They're literally looking at you saying it's okay to bring exclusive to PC. They take away the timetable and they're saying, oh, you guys are okay if games go to PC? Well, there we go. We got our answer. Let's go forward. Whatever happens next, don't act like you're innocent. They're not looking at how long it takes to put a game on PC. They're looking at your acceptance of games going to PC. And you have to understand the difference.
They want to do it.
I will be here with PlayStation. I will always be on a console side. I don't like PCs. That's not how I like the game. But I don't want anybody to be surprised about how they take your acceptance out of context. You're telling the company, oh, old games is okay to go over. I'm not bothered by it. But the company is looking at it like, you're okay bringing PlayStation games to PC. That's all they care about is the acceptance of you bringing PlayStation games to PC. They don't give a fuck if it's old or fucking new. Not a single game that went over to PC so far has been 10 years old or 5 years old. So you already know they're heading towards day and date.
Yeah.
I'm just being honest. What's the point of hiding the truth from anybody anymore? Let's just be honest, man. If you want games to go to PC, that's cool. Just say it. But don't act like that timetables is going to stop a game from going day and date. If they see us not buying these games at $70, and it's a trap, I'm letting you guys know. I'm going to be real honest with you here. $70 is a trap. And the reason why it's a trap is because they know it's a high amount of money. Right? And they're looking for a reason to tell to you guys that, oh, okay, the game's $70. We know you're not going to buy it. Well, that's our excuse to put the game on PC day and date. Because we're not getting enough support from you guys, we need to call in some other people. So we're going to put the game day and date on PC so we can get the revenue that we were getting before. Think about that. Game development is expensive, right? And they know people are not going to pay $70. They already know that. So this is an alibi to going day and date by saying that we need the PC community as a revenue stream for new games, not just old games. Think about it. Think about it.
Is no one in their car?
They're not going to buy the games at $70 either, but it's a good alibi to put all your games over there.
I will say this, just like this is nothing to like do with my side of the argument or anything like that, but like the Walmart here or like the Walmart here in my area does like the thing is like they sell games for like $10 cheaper, so like even $70 stuff like Demon Souls and all that are actually there for $60, and it isn't even part of like a deal or anything like that. That's like how they price things. Like even like major Switch games are like $50 without a sale. So I guess I'm on the
never
lucky
heard
side
that
of it.
happen.
No, I understand. Like, there are some places that do that. So I'm not going to say every single retailer is going to charge you that $70, but PlayStation made it their staple this generation for their first-party games to be $70. No questions asked. Now, later on down the line, if they don't see these games moving the amount of units or copies that a PS4 game was moving, they can say that, hey, we need another revenue stream. We need more people to buy our games because game development is expensive. That's the excuse that Jim Ryan gave in his interview when he said a slate of PlayStation games were heading to PC after Days Gone. So, if you need them as a revenue source for old games, what's stopping you from using them as a revenue source for new games? There's nothing stopping you. There's not a big difference. a game is a game at the end of the day, whether it's new or old. If you feel that you need somebody for something else, you'll need them for something now. So again, we'll see, but I think it's a slippery slope for PlayStation, because you're not gonna get the same type of enthusiasm day and date for game purchase. PC fans are very selective. They're very picky, and they are not the people that will support you the first year. They want to wait for a game sale, or and if they don't get that game sale, they're not buying your game. So don't expect 50, 60, or $70 games to sell multiple copies, millions of copies on PC, because it won't happen.
I'm thinking it's right.
Again, that's my truth. That's all I'm gonna say, man. Take a look. If you guys really, and we might talk about this tomorrow, but I wanted to put something on the screen for you guys to better help you understand what's going on with the Steam store deal with PlayStation. PlayStation is not putting games on PC to lose money, first of all, but they are losing money. But because they're already doing this, they can't go backwards. So a lot of people thought, hey, it's only one game. It's only 2 games. Oh, it's only 5 games? It's only 10 games. Bro, stop saying it's only one game. It's only this game. No, bro. At the end of the day, it's going to be everything.
It's only 3 games.
Yeah, I know. But, like I said, it's a slippery slope, right? Once you eat one potato chip, you got to eat the whole fucking bag, right? So what's stopping you from
some goddamn self-control?
Exactly. Well, exactly. But what's stopping you from putting other PlayStation exclusives over once you put one over under the same guise as, hey, you want to make more revenue? There's nothing stopping
Pringle
you.
Station. With one pop, you just can't stop.
It's true though. But it's not a bad thing if PC fans were sincere about the statement of they want to support the developer, right? That's the statement I heard when games really were exclusive on PlayStation and no chance of them coming to other platforms. They want to support developers. I'm going to put something on screen so you guys can understand what's going on. And when you see what the fuck is going on, your mind is going to be blown. We talked about this last weekend. So a week has gone by since I've revealed this publicly. So I'm going to go to the screen here. We're going to share the screen. I'm going to zoom in probably a good 200%. Maybe that might be... No, I think 150 is good, right? 150 is good. So if you're looking at what I'm showing right now, this is Horizon Zero Dawn, right? The game was added last year. I believe they had the newest patch December 8th, 2020. They talked about the patch January 19th for Horizon Zero Dawn Complete Edition. So that was 2021. Okay, so they got a new patch then. They talked about the one December. I think the game went over to PC. They're saying August 7th, 2020, right? So the game's been over there since August. It's coming up on a year that this went on PC, and the game is still $50. Death Stranding, from what they're showing us, it went to PC July 14th. Again, this game is coming up on a year. From what we see, the game is $60. These games obviously are not selling good on PC. And the reason why they're not selling it good, because PC fans don't believe in paying full price for games. These games are not even a % off. Do you guys see what I see? They're not even 1% off. PlayStation is not playing with the PC community. You guys wanted these games. They are giving you these games, but they are not coming down off the price like traditional Steam store titles. Not 1% is off.
Probably because Sony has a say-so, or the developers.
No, I know that, but that's the thing. How can PlayStation expect these games to move at this price? I have been very vocal for a good amount of years about PC gamers not buying games day one. Not because they don't believe in buying games day one. They don't want to touch
They
that
don't.
game for that price.
No, they don't. I've
So you putting a game on PC basically to die, even though you're saying, hey, I expect them to spend money so we can get revenue. But you're not. You're putting a game over there and you're not getting revenue. You'll end up putting a whole collection of PlayStation 4 titles over there, but you will not get your revenue back. So what's the point of putting it over there?
That's the company's problem, not our problems as consumers.
You want to know why? You want to know why it's our problem?
Exclusive.
You want to know why it's our problem? Because we're giving them the go ahead. When you're online and you're saying it's okay to put a game over there, you're giving them the go ahead. Then our quality gets fucked up later on down the line. Maybe our games don't look as good. Maybe they're not as long. Maybe they don't have the content in the game. Maybe it's more DLC. Maybe it's another season pass. Maybe there's more microtransactions than the previous iteration. On the previous
Kenny
generation.
said the best. Maybe a lot of people aren't interested in Death Stranding or Horizon. That's a strong possibility. Maybe more people are interested in a God of War.
Listen, this is the thing. I know this thing. I know this. I know what they're interested in. They want God of War, Spider-Man, and Bloodborne. But PlayStation, from what Jim Ryan has told us, they're going to put a slate of games over there. Which means there's a lot of games going to go.
Put Bloodborne on there. Apparently, that's the one they want the most.
That's what I just said. Bloodborne, God of War, and Spider-Man. Those are the 3 games they want.
Maybe what they should do is just put a handful of titles to hear people want, instead of putting like the whole library, for example.
You want to know why they didn't do that first? Want to know why?
They want to test the waters.
Nope.
I want to see how we react.
Nope. Both of you guys are wrong. The 3 games I talked about are system sellers. They still sell PS4s. They still sell PS5s. Two of the 3 games that I just talked about already have a 60 frames per second mode on PS4. PS5. That's Spider-Man, Miles Morales, and Spider-Man PS4 Remaster, and God of War 2018. They both have 60 frames per second 4K modes, right? Bloodborne is the only one that doesn't have it. Those are the 3 most wanted games on PC. Bloodborne leading the pack that never got any type of enhancement whatsoever. Even when the Pro was released, From Software never went back to update the game.
Well, yeah, that's up to them.
Exactly. So it's gonna take some work to upgrade that to what the PC fans want. If you give all 3 of those games over, if those were the first 3 games they gave over, and they know, again, they look at what we say online. Destruction All-Stars is a big example of that. They know what the PC fans want, but why would you give out your system sellers? Sony isn't that stupid, but they're stupid enough to test the waters with games that they know they don't want. So, again, it's a very confusing thing. If you know what they want, give them what they want. Don't give them everything, but give them what they want. You want Spider-Man, you want God of War, you want Bloodborne, give them those 3 games. Look at how well they sell over there. Then you think about bringing over the other games that you know they don't want. But why would you start with the games they don't want? Put it over there at top price just for them not to fucking move at all. You're not making the revenue you claim you were trying to make.
Spider-Man, I don't know, but God of War, Last of Us 2, and Ghost of, I'm going to guess he's saying Tsushima.
Last of Us 1 they want. Ghost of Tsushima they also want, but not on the level of God of War, Spider-Man, Bloodborne. So yes, they do want Ghost of Tsushima. Yes, they want the first Last of Us.
I don't think a lot of PC people want Last of Us Part 2.
No. I'm not saying Part 2. I'm saying Part 1. They want Part 1.
Oh, he said Part 2, but I get what you're saying. Part 1.
Yeah. Let me just go back to right here.
At the end of the day, I'm personally not annoyed by it. I think it's whatever. It's just free money for them. It doesn't probably take that much to port a game onto PC, considering the games are made on PC. So just optimize the frame rate for a certain.
Listen, I respect your opinion, right? I can't get upset for your way of thinking, but your way of thinking is a little dangerous, because when they go day and date, which will piss off the people that's saying, "Hey, I'm okay if older games go over there, but when it goes day and date, I'm gonna have a different feeling." You have to understand, you're telling them to it's okay to put a game over there. They're not looking at you saying it's okay to put an old game over there. They're not looking at that part, and they don't care about that.
Saying like essentially, they hear me give them an inch, they're gonna try to take a mile.
What do you?
That's the idea.
Exactly. So do you understand the damage? It's already been done. And so your statement, you can say that 8,000 more times. I can't get upset because the damage has been done. I just know where this road ends. And for the people to keep saying, hey, they won't go day and date. Well, we didn't think they were going to go put these games on PC, did we? But we're here.
Personally, all I know is I'm still going to be on PlayStation no matter what.
Oh, yeah, same here. I'm going to be on PlayStation.
So, who was talking about those Slater games? Let me see what they're talking about. Somebody said a lot of PC friends say they want Ghost of Tsushima, but some reason not Bloodborne. I don't know. I mean, Ghost of Tsushima is a hot topic game. It's a brand new game, open world also, RPG elements as well. PC fans like RPG open world games. If PlayStation has an open world RPG game, they're gonna want it. That's why they put Death Stranding over there. That's why they put Days Gone over there. That's why they put Horizon Zero Dawn over there. Don't be upset if Ghost of Tsushima goes over there before it's 1 year old. Don't be upset if God of War goes over there.
I give it about, I'd say about 2 years.
No,
maybe.
I don't. No.
It depends on the slate of games
it
they're
does.
going to
Nope,
release before.
They're not going to wait 2 years to put Ghost of Tsushima over there.
1 year.
You never know for sure.
I know because look at Days Gone. Days Gone was less than 2 years old before it was confirmed.
But
for
didn't
PC.
that come out in 2019?
Yes, but it's not 2 years old. It's one. It was one when they announced it.
Oh, it's not 2 years to the date. Yeah.
Yeah, it was 1 year old when they announced it. Now it's going over. I'm telling you, man. Y'all keep thinking it's gonna be years and shit. We're in a new generation. That's how they're looking at it, right? They're not looking at it in years anymore. It's like, hey, we're in a new generation. That was last gen. Put it over there. It's hot. Put it over there.
And guys,
I just love how they want these table scraps from Sony.
Yeah, they want this. They want the table scraps.
Yeah, we're peasants.
Yeah, they want the table scraps
It's
too.
so funny how we're the peasants, but yet they're the ones who are actually asking for our games. Please, mister, may I have some God of War?
No, I mean.
guys,
Oh shit! I forgot.
That the golden age of
you forgot you're playing a game.
Hey, bro, are you talking?
Golden age PS4 version is PS4 years over with.
Hello?
So,
Is somebody talking?
Yeah, someone's talking.
True Witty, is that you?
What?
No, that's me.
Hey, bro, you gotta fix your mic. It sounds like you're on a radio, man. No offense, man. It's just like you're so low. I think somebody's listening to a video of you.
Yeah, it sounds like a video in the background.
Yeah,
but it's the mic.
that's why I'm talking over you because I don't even know it's you. Yeah, you gotta fix it a little bit. We'll wait for you to fix it. I just wanna.
Back in the 1950s.
Yeah, but I mean,
I
heard a little bit of what you were saying about the golden age of PlayStation is gone. Oh shit.
Jay, question.
Mm-hmm.
Question with the
PS5. The only current PS4 exclusive I could actually argue will probably come to PC and all that. Even though I'm not sure if it would really matter, since I'm not sure if this would exactly be a system seller unless it's for hardcore Doom fans who can't afford a PC or anything like that, would probably be Doom 3 on VR, and just because of only
That's
one thing
obvious,
that was said by the developers.
Yeah, but that's not a PlayStation game, though.
Yeah, that's obvious.
The thing is that's a Microsoft game. The Microsoft would do that anyways.
Yeah. I mean, I think it was a contracted, timed exclusive for the VR peripheral, and it was already
it's not that. It's not that. It's just because Microsoft doesn't have a VR headset.
No, I'm talking about the creation of the VR